for providing that beautiful Nautique G23 Paragon. If you guys are looking for a Nautique in this area, there is no better dealership out here than Water Sports Central. Of course, Nautiques are my favorite boat brand, throwing some of the biggest and baddest waves out here for wake surfers and wakeboarders alike. And you'll see here today, this beautiful Paragon is going to throw these massive waves for our riders to enjoy. And if you guys don't know who I am, my name is Nami. I'm going to be on the mic for you all weekend long. If you guys were here yesterday, we had some awesome jet ski racing. We had some demos on wakeboard, foiling, and air chair. And if you want to hear me lose my voice, make sure you guys check out the replay from yesterday. And of course, we had some pro men do some wake surf demonstrations as well. So make sure you guys check out yesterday's replay if you missed any of the action. We're about to get started here with the amateur men surf 14 to 34 age division. All right, we're about to get started with Drew Austin, guys. First rider of the 2026 ChattaWake. So if you guys are unfamiliar with how wake surfing competitions work, the rider gets two passes. They get one pass of 45 seconds with one fall. With two falls and one pickup. And then the same thing the other way around. There are 3 judges on the boat. And the rider will get an overall score from the 3 judges. And if you want to keep track of what scores are being given, you can check out the WWA Rideline V2 app to keep up with the latest scores. And here we go. I just got the signal. We are about to get started here, guys. First rider of the event, Drew Austin. And here we go. A goofy rider. Drew Austin just waiting for that starting buoy before starting his tricks. And here we go. Loading up for an alley-oop right out of the gates. And unfortunately just tries to finish the rotation too early and catches a toe edge. And that's going to be his only fall of this pass. He's going to get a pickup here right now. And he is not going to be able to fall again. Otherwise, this will end his first pass completely. Definitely not what he was looking for out the gates. All right, quick turnaround from the bow. Drew is back up and ready to rip. All right, here we go, loading up. What's it gonna be? There's that beautiful air indie grab, showing off all the fins. Loading up for a little bit of a grasshopper there. That's where you jump on top of the wave and jump back down. Little ollie in the flats with a grab as well. Getting a little bit warmed up. There's a surface three, able to hold on to it. A little bit of a hand check. That will definitely count towards the impression. And then a little slide into a snap. Drew Austin looking comfortable. Getting the alley-oop he was looking for earlier. And that's going to do it for Drew Austin. What a clean first pass and a good recovery after an early fall. Guys, make some noise for Drew Austin. Huge shout out to the production crew here. Check out this beautiful view of Ross's Landing. And of course, that beautiful Water Sports Central G23 Paragon. As Drew Austin is back up. Loading up for something big. Oh, beautiful double grab air right there. A little bit of a bobble on the landing. No worries, though. Showing off that full amplitude. Oh! What was he going for there? Maybe a Madonna. Tried to pull his front foot off. Not quite sure. Hopefully we get to see that again. Man, Drew's got some serious amplitude going on right now. All right, Drew Austin is back up. We got a land cam view right now. There's that ollie in the flats. There's that air again into the 360. Able to hold on to it. What a combination from Drew and Bowie coming in quick. There's the alley-oop with a grab as well. And that's going to do it for Drew Austin. What a run from this gentleman. Good job, Drew. Certainly setting a good standard as the first rider in this amateur men's surf 14 to 34 division. All right. And just like that, our second rider is ready to go. We got Mason Unger here. Man, look at that beautiful G23 Paragon Nautique wave right there. Starting off with a air into an ollie in the flats. Mason getting a little bit warmed up. There's that air again, tweaking it out a little bit. Little chop hop action. That's where you float to the top of the wave and ollie back down into a slide. And another slide, little bit of a tweaked slide as well. Oh no. Just going down on that one. A little bit of a camera freeze there. Couldn't quite see what he fell on. All right. Mason is back up. Mason Unger is back up. Starting off with an air. There's a 360. Oh no, digs his heels in a little bit too much, and that's going to take him down and out of his first pass. See the jet ski pick Mason back up, and we're going to get set up for pass number 2. If you guys are in the area, make sure you come down to Ross's Landing to check out the live wake surf event and all the festivities that will be going down today. We got some death diving. We got some skate ramp jam. We got some music festivals going on, food trucks, you name it. We got everything going down here at Ross's Landing. So if you guys are nearby, make sure you guys come on down. It's going to be a good time. All right, Mason's back up. Ollie in the flats. Beautiful air right there. Oh, nice air indie grab right there. Full liftoff there. Heels in. He's going to go back for that 360. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, no. Trying to rotate too quick. And that's going to take him down. He has about one quick trick left. Believe he's probably going to go for that 360 right here. Nope, that's going to do it. The judges have deemed that there is not enough space for an extra trick right there. That's going to do it for Mason Unger. Unfortunate he could not get his 360, but he did have some nasty airs just now. But will it be enough? I guess we shall find out shortly. as we wait for the official scores to come out. If you want to follow along, make sure you guys check out the WWA Rideline V2 app, where you can keep up with the live scores all weekend long. In the meantime, we're moving on to our third rider, Pure Rider's very own Elijah Anderson. And guys, if you don't know him, the Anderson clan builds a full-blown snowboard park in their backyard. Make sure you guys check them out. So Elijah is up and ready to rip. Starting off with a beautiful ollie in the flats, trying to go for that nose grab there. Little bottom turn. Going for that air. Might have been trying to get the grab. Couldn't quite get the touch, though. There's that 360. Oh, my goodness. Able to hold on to it. Holy. Asking for a little wave adjustment. There's that grab he was looking for on the air into a snap. Hucking some buckets. Oh, another one with a beautiful bottom turn before that. Putting out forest fires. Oh, shove in 180 out. Oh, my goodness. First shove of the day. Man, he stuck the landing. Just bobbled the rotation.
Yeah, that's good.
Man, and that is unfortunate right there. As we got Elijah back up and ready to go. Will he go for that shove in again? We shall see. There's that air double grab. And buoy coming in hot. So the lip slide. Going for that air again into a board slide. Oh, and that's going to do it for his first pass. If you guys are a competitor and watching on the live stream, or you are live in person, just so you know, the end buoy is tied to the wall, and you will only be able to see it as you enter the course. So make sure you guys are aware of that. As we get set up for Elijah's second pass back, make sure you guys don't go anywhere. As we got the amateur women's surf 14 to 34 coming right up after Elijah and Finley Jones. As the rope is tossed and Elijah is ready to rip right now. Oh, beautiful truck driver air right there. That's where two hands grab both sides of the board. Huge snap right there. Throwing water all over the boat. Oh, beautifully done. Stalled 360. There's the shove in. Oh, able to hang on to it. Elijah. Oh, man. And then just bobbling the body varial. Is there going to be enough space for one more pull here? His board did get washed quite far away. And nah, that's going to do it for Elijah Anderson. Guys, make some noise for Elijah. What a run from him. Able to stick the first shove of the day. And that's where you kick the board 180 degrees and land on it. And let me tell you, behind a surfboard, that is not easy with those two giant fins. Good job by you, Elijah. As we move on to our final rider of this division, we got Finley Jones. All right, Finley Jones is up and ready to surf in the amateur men's surf 14 to 34. If you don't know Finley, he normally is a skim style rider. And last year, I believe he had his killer run at ChattaWake, so I'm looking forward to see what he's going to do. But here, look at that. Beautiful air to 360 combination right out the gates. Oh, my goodness. Getting some amplitude on the air. Okay, okay. I didn't know you had a surf game like that, Finley. I believe he will also be riding skim today. As we get ready for Finley's second pull in his first pass, I have been notified that you will see a nautique flag on land, and that will mark the end buoy, which is also against the wall. So if you are a rider or you know of friends who are competing, make sure you tell them. As Finley is back up on the water, going for a truck driver, air grab right there into a couple of slides. Ooh, little alley-oop right there. Almost an air 3. There's that air again, showing off the fins. There's that air Indy grab. There's that air Madonna where the front foot comes off. Another beautifully done 360. End buoy coming in fast. There's the shove in, 180 into the shove out. Oh no, Finley Jones unable to hang on to the shove out. And that massive G23 Paragon wave from Water Sports Central is going to push him out. Let me tell you, that wave is massive and big for competitions. But if you're watching at home and you're wondering if it can be more mellowed out, it most certainly can. That wave is highly adjustable and the flagship boat of Nautique Boats. If you're looking for the best wave a machine can throw on water, look nowhere else than the Nautique G23 Paragon. And of course, if you live in Tennessee, make sure you guys check out Water Sports Central if you're looking to get a new one. As I'm sure Jacob and his staff out there would gladly help you set up with one of these beasts. As Finley Jones is back up and ready to go in the amateur men's surf 14 to 34 division. Oh, beautiful air right there. Showing off everything. There's that nose grab air as well. Into a 360, into a 720. Able to hold on to it, making it look easy. There's that bottom turn. Finley Jones. Alley-oop with a grab as well. Man, getting some serious amplitude right now. There's that shove in. Oh, no. Hope he's okay. Man, just jumped a little bit too high on the shove out. And the distance between him and the board just wiped him out right there. He is going to get one more quick pull here. Yeah, there is going to be enough space. That Paragon boat is going to be able to form the wave quick enough for him to have one more trick here. Will it be the shove in, shove out again, or will it be something different? My money's on the shove right now, as that seems to be the only trick he's missing. All right, here we go. Finley Jones. Oh, no. Just going down on the shove-in. And that's going to do it for Finley, guys. Make some noise for Finley Jones and all the other gentlemen in this 14-34 division. We had Drew Austin, Mason Unger, Elijah Anderson, and Finley Jones. As we move on to our second division of the day, we got the amateur women's surf 14-34 division for you. We got 3 riders in this division. We got Jolie Pardue, Emerson Duker, and Kayla Rudebush. And if Kayla's name sounds familiar, she was foiling yesterday at our exhibition on day 1. So huge shout out to Kayla, as we wish all 3 ladies the best. All right, we see Jolie's already on the water. Starting off regular. Warming up a little bit. All right, she is now officially in the course. If you see that big black buoy, that is the starting buoy. And only tricks counted between the 2 black buoys will count. There's that beautiful air right there from Jolie. Just getting warmed up this early morning at Ross's Landing in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Oh, smooth 360. Making it look easy right now. All right, getting that air in now with a grab as well. Jolie warming up. There's that snap. Oh, no, just decided not to try and chase the wave back. Maybe it's a strategy, or I don't know. We'll see. I have seen riders take a fall purposely in the middle of a course just so they can go on the other side of the wave or ride switch. We shall see if this was a tactical move. In the meantime, huge shout out to our boat crew right there. We got Mr. Lee behind the wheel. And of course, our judging panel this weekend, led by none other than Mr. Sean Silvera. All right, Jolie starting off again with a massive air. Into the 3. Oh, man, just a little bit too high on the wave and is going to get washed out. As the jet ski is going to pick her up and set her down at the start of the second pass. Huge shout out to our sponsors, Paradigm Wealth Partners and Rebellion Health. Without your support, events like these do not happen. All right, here we go. Jolie getting ready for her second pass, and here we go. This is the Amateur Women's Surf 14 to 34 division, and you are watching Miss Jolie Pardue on the water right now for her second pass. Starting off with a snap into an air. Beautifully done, showing off the daylight under her board. Oh, man, just hucking some buckets there, unable to hold on to it, and that is going to take her down. She's going to have one more pull here in pass number 2. And, of course, right after Jolie, we got Emerson Duker and Kayla Rudebush. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere. And following this division, we got the Amateur Men's Surf 35 to 49. And that division looks stacked. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere, as Jolie is back up and ready to rip. All right, little floater there for days. Able to come back down. Just doing a little bit of a carving. There's a little snap that she fell on earlier. There's that 360 again. That's going to do it for Jolie, guys. Make some noise for Jolie. Solid first rider off the dock in this division. As we got Emerson coming up next. And the other day when I was practicing out in Harrison Bay, I did see Emerson riding in the boat next to me, and this girl definitely rips. So wishing you all the best from the MC booth, and hopefully you can get everything you want today. Ripping that beautiful custom-made pure wake surfboard. Check out the colors on that thing. All boards are made from the devious mind of one Mr. Kenan Owensby. If you want to talk shop about boards, there is no better person than him. Make sure you guys find him at the Pure Wake Surf tent, or running around trying to get everything organized. Emerson starts off with a beautiful board slide. Slides it again, just getting a little bit warmed up right here. Ooh, oh no! Unfortunately, going down on that air right there. Couldn't quite pull the tail up, so the nose went down a little bit far, and that's going to wipe her out. Not to worry, though. She's going to have a pickup here. Her last one on the first pass. All right, Emerson is back up. Beautiful air. Oh, there's that straight air she was looking for earlier. Loan up for 360, able to hang on to it. Emerson, only in the flats, into a lip slide there. There's that tweaked air as well. Into a board slide. Really feeling it right now. End buoy coming in hot. Another tweaked air there, and that's going to do it for Emerson right there. Great recovery after an early fall. Emerson Duker. For Emerson, she is coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Her home lake is the Chickamauga. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Huge shout out to Surf423, one of our sponsors, Pure Wakesurf, also our sponsor, and my parents, of course. Without mom and dad, there is no surf. That is a fact. As Emerson is back up and ready to go for pass number 2. Starting off with a lip slide into a board slide, getting the full 90-degree there, into an ollie in the flats, linking up the tricks right there. Oh, beautifully well done. Air right there, showing off the amplitude. Going for that tweaked air right there. Able to show off both fins. We're going to see a 360 again. Yes! Okay, Emerson. Wow, absolutely shredding the course right now. Is that end buoy coming in hot? What's it going to be? Another combination 360, trying to get some slashes and board slides in before the 3. Unfortunately taking her down. But guys, make some noise for Emerson. This is her first competition, and she absolutely just destroyed the course. And this young lady just turned 16 last week, and she is a sophomore at Silverdale High School. And man, she's actually a volleyball player at a national level. Huge shout out to Emerson. As we move on to our last and final rider in the amateur women's division. 14 to 34. We got Kayla Rudebush. If that name sounds familiar, she was ripping the foil yesterday at the exhibition. Kayla hails out of Madison, Wisconsin, riding out of Lake Mendota. And she would like to shout out Jack Pine Wakesurf, follow Sway Hats, which is also one of our proud sponsors, and Quick Trip. Starting us off with a couple of slides into a fire hydrant. That's where the back foot is extended out. There's the sitting duck with a grab on the foot as well. Not easy for sure. Unfortunately, going down on the 360. And Kayla would also like to shout out Quick Trip. Kayla is the last rider in this division. And right after that, we're going to go into our amateur men's surf 35 249s. And let me tell you, that is going to be a stacked division, so make sure you guys don't go anywhere. As Kayla is back up on the water, showing off them hops with that air right there. To an air indie grab. Little air. Ooh, able to hold on to it. Okay. And that's going to do it for her first pass. Huge shout out to our sponsors, Sway Hats. She's also a sponsor for Kayla right now, who is on the water. Pretty sure she's wearing a Sway hat right now. As Kayla is back up and ready to rip right now. Airing and ooh, there's an air with a grab right there. Not quite sure if she got her front hand on it or not. Couldn't quite see. There's that truck driver grab. There's the 360. Pump, pump, come on. All right, able to get the 360 she was looking for earlier into the board slide. Going for a 3 again, and oh man, just too much toe right there, and that's going to do it for Kayla and the entire women's 14 to 34 surf division. Guys, make some noise for these 3 ladies. As we move on to our next division, we got the amateur men's surf 35 to 49. Coming right up. And if you are in the amateur women's surf 35 to 49, please head down to the dock, as you'll be right after these gentlemen. In the meantime, we got 5 riders for you here. We got the one and only Mr. Corbin Dahl of Surf 423 fame. One of the best to do it out here in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Don't think I've seen him surf before. Normally he skims, and let me tell you, he is a seasoned skim rider. So I'm excited to see what he's going to do here in the surf division. It's Corbin Dahl, team rider for Pure Wakesurf. Beautiful air right there. Okay, Corbin. Oh, awesome chop hop. Ooh, going for an alley-oop there. Not quite sure if he got the pop off or not. Sure the judges had a better angle on the boat. Oh, okay. There you go. That's the alley-oop I was looking for. Showing off the fins, getting the full amplitude in. There's the surface 3, showing off the variety, unable to hold on to the landing. Nonetheless, what a first pull from Corbin. Corbin coming out of Ultiwa, Tennessee, training out of Chickamauga Lake. And of course, shout out to Surf 423, Pure Wakesurf, and Water Sports Central. All 3 of which are our sponsors for this beautiful ChattaWake event. As Corbin is back up and ready to go. Can't quite see what model he's riding, but maybe that's a trip? Oh! Oh, man, just going down on the alley-oop right there. Caught in that fin reverb position. Not to worry, though. He's going to have a full second pass to show off all his surf skills. So far, I am definitely impressed with Corbin's surf riding. Normally a skim rider. Right after Corbin, though, we got Stephen Hess, Marshall Nicholson, Tyler Fisher, and Drew Jellin rounding out our 5 gentlemen in this division. And, of course, right after this, we got the amateur women's surf 35 to 49s. We got 3 ladies for you. Doc Marshall is looking for Miss Amanda Dowd and Miss Amy Glapinski. Please head down to the dock right now, as your division is coming up fast. So make sure you girls head on down ASAP, as Corbin is back up with an air. Oh, there's that beautiful tweaked air showing off the amplitude. Ooh, hucking some buckets into a surface-styled 360, making it look easy. Oh, no, just getting caught on the shove 180. It's the fins unable to detach from that massive, massive G23 Paragon wave. He's going to have probably enough time for one more trick here before the end of his run. All right, here we go. Corbin's back up. Last pull. Probably his last trick right here. What's it going to be? Is he going to go for that shove again? Oh, going for a massive air 360. Unable to hang on to it as he flies over into the wave. That's going to do it for Corbin. Still, though, mighty, mighty impressive from one Mr. Corbin Dahl. Looking forward to you riding in the skim division later, buddy. As we move on to our next rider, we got Stephen Hess. Stephen Hess rocking that pure wake surfboard. And if you notice one thing about these pure boards, the colors on them are really gnarly. And a lot of them are always different. So you guys are looking for a new wake surfboard, make sure you guys check them out and hit up the Pure Wake Surf tent I know Sterling should be around today, as she does a lot of her own art as well on boards and whatnot. Make sure you guys check her out, as well as the Pure Wakesurf tent. My personal favorite is the swirl resin on the boards, as not quite sure what happened there. Steven is going to get taken down. He's going to have maybe 70% of the course remaining on his first pass. But yeah, if you're like me and you like resin swirled art, make sure you guys check out Pure Wakesurf and customize your board now. I know my buddy Dan just got a new board for his girlfriend, and that blue swirl looks absolutely sick. Might have to steal Joss's board for a ride when we get back to Hong Kong. In the meantime, Steven Hess is back up. Here we go. All right. Beautiful chop hop right there. Getting a little snap in. Able to hold on to the wave. Oh, no. Just as I say that, the 360 is going to take him out. And that's going to do it for Steven's first pass. As he moves on to pass number 2. Out here at the 2026 ChattaWake, the Southeast Championship on the WWA calendar. If you guys are looking for the best boat on the market, look nowhere other than Nautique, one of our proud presenting sponsors of ChattaWake 2026. That massive wave the G23 Paragon throws is no joke, but also highly customizable. If you're kind of a new surfer and looking for something to ease into what you're seeing these riders throw, you can also do just that. Steven Hess getting ready for his second pass right now. Here we go. Oh, no. Steven just getting caught with an air at the top. And that's going to take him out. He's going to have one more pull here in the second pass. Huge shout out to everyone watching back at home and on the interwebs. Thank you for joining us this early morning out here in Chattanooga, Tennessee at Ross's Landing. If you're nearby, make sure you guys head on down to Ross's Landing for all the festivities that will be going on all day long. This is the River Games. So we got some death diving going on later in the afternoon with USA Diving. Got some skate jams going down. Steven is back up on the water, throwing a couple of airs and a lip slide to boot. There's that air again, showing off the fins and buoy coming in hot. A little bottom turn into a snap. Oh, come on, come back down. Oh, no, Steven, no. Just getting caught at the back of the massive lip of the G23 Paragon. Unable to get the 360 in, and that's going to do it for Steven. Nonetheless, great run and great job by you. All right, we got Marshall Nicholson. Third rider in this division. Also rocking a pure wake surfboard. Looks like a Carbon FX. Yes, sir, with the orange bottom. This might be a Trip. Allen Pro model. I do know my trips. There's that lip slide. A little bit of a jitter there on the live feed. I think he went for an air right there. There's that bottom turn into a snap. Ooh, able to hold on to it. Man, that wave is looking huge right now. Oh, no. He's going to go down on that floater, I believe, right there. And I think is the boat going to turn around? Nope, that's going to do it for his first pass. And the jet ski is going to pick him up for pass number 2. Marshall Nicholson on the water now in the amateur men surf 35 249s. So the Carbon FX board is where the top has carbon on it and the bottom does not. It was also my preferred way of riding. If you guys want to learn more about these beautiful Pure Wake Surf boards, make sure you guys swing by the Pure Wake Surf tent down by Ross's Landing. As Marshall Nicholson getting ready for pass number 2. Marshall Nicholson comes out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, training out of Lake Wiley. He would like to shout out Evan Fearbend, Keith Pohl, and of course, Pure Wake Surf. He just may be one of the surfing amigos. Starting off with a beautiful chopped hop. Loading up for something big right here. There's the air. Ooh, able to hold on to it. Couldn't quite get the grab on it. There's the ollie in the flats. Loading up for something big. Ooh, there's the massive air. Able to hold on to it. Floater into a little bottom turn, into a snap. Pump, 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 pump. Oh, no. Unable to get back into the sweet spot. And that's going to do it for Marshall Nicholson. As we move on to our fourth rider, we got Tyler Fisher. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Fisher also coming out of South Carolina, training out of Lake Wiley. He would like to shout out his coach, Mr. Evan Fearbend, and his wife, Ashley, for surviving the boat days. As Tyler is also rocking a Pure Wake Surf board. He's getting ready to rip right here. Tyler Fisher starting off with an ollie in the flats. Isn't quite on course yet, so that will not count. Ooh, okay, there we go. There's that chop hop. It's where you float to the top of the wave and hop back down. And then getting that ollie in the flats again. Oh, my goodness. Going for a quick 360 there. Unfortunately, just toes it too hard, and that will take him down of pass number 1. He's going to have one more pull here. All right. Tyler Fisher is back up. Sure, coach is watching nervously right now. Ooh. Really nice front board right there. Into an air. Into another tail slide. Going for the 360. Oh, man. Just rushing the rotation a little bit too much. Hopefully the board didn't catch him in his hand too hard. That's going to do it for his pass number 1. As the jet ski is going to bring him on over into pass number 2. Huge shout out to Coach Evan Fierben, who is going to be riding in the open men's surf style division later on. One of the best riders in that category. Looking forward to watch you ride. All right, here we go. Tyler is back up and ready for pass number 2. He's going to have 2 more pulls here. Starting off with an air. Little ollie in the flats. Going for that front board right there. Oh, no. Again, rushing the rotation. Hopefully he's okay. Is there enough space for a pickup? As we see the boat. Okay. The boat will turn around and give him a pickup here. As you see that beautiful land shot of the Paragon, a.k.a. the Nautique G23 Paragon. The best boat that money can buy on the market right now. If you guys are looking to get a hold of one yourself, make sure you guys check out Water Sports Central. Tyler is back up. One last trick. Oh, it's going to be a massive air right there. And that's going to do it for Tyler, guys. Make some noise for Tyler Fisher coming out of Lake Wiley. As we move on to our 5th and final rider, we got Mr. Drew Jellin. Drew Jellin coming out of Spring City, Tennessee. Training out of Watts Bar Lake. He would like to shout out Wisco Board Co. And here we go. Drew Jellin up and ready to go. Final rider in our amateur men's surf 35 to 49s. All right, on course right now. Beautiful front board. Came off. Can he hold on to it? Oh, no. Unfortunately, going down on the air. Not to worry, though. He's going to have one more pickup here. All right, Drew Jellin back up and ready to go. There's that front board. Ooh, into a popped air right there. Going for that 360. Unfortunately, couldn't quite hang on to it. And that's going to do it for Drew's first pass. Coming out of Spring City, Tennessee. Make some noise for Drew Jellin as he's going to have a full second pass. As this is day one of the competition, all these riders are riding for riding order on finals day. Highest score does get to ride last. And that can be a huge advantage or disadvantage depending on how you like to strategize your runs. In the meantime, make sure you don't go anywhere as we got the amateur women's surf 35 to 49s coming right up. And we got 3 ladies for you in that division. Followed by girls under 13 surf and boys under 13. All right, Drew Jellin back up and ready to roll. Getting that air in right there. Going for that front board again. Getting a little snap into a tail slide right there. Into a 360. Oh, man. Towed it too hard. Going down. Not to worry, though. He's going to have one more pull here before the end of his second pass. Here we go. Last pull. Oh my goodness. He almost had that. Just unable to hang on to it, and that's going to do it for Drew. Guys, make some noise for these 5 gentlemen. Great job by all of you. As we move on to our amateur women's surf 35 to 49 group. We got 3 lovely ladies about to shred for your viewing pleasure. We got Miss Amanda Dowd, Amy Glapinski, and Nicole Coley. Starting off with our first rider, Miss Amanda Dowd, coming out of Crestview, Florida. Training out of Lake Jackson in the Florida Panhandle. She would like to shout out Conley, as she is a team rider for them, asking for a smaller wave adjustment. Looks like she's asking for a wave size number 2. She's on course now, bobbling the air a little bit, able to do the slide into the chop hop, into the ollie in the flats. Oh no, couldn't quite see what happened there, but she is going to go down. Man, as Amanda just had hip reconstruction surgery this spring and already out here competing already. As Amanda is back up and ready to go. One more pull here in pass number 1. Beautiful air right there. Able to show off all the fins. Oh no, just a little too heavy on the front foot. She's going to submarine her 360, and that's going to do it for Amanda's first pass. Nonetheless, great job. She's still going to have a full second pass to show off everything she's got. As we see Mr. Kenan Owensby by the MC booth right now. If you guys want to pick someone's brain for all surfboard-related stuff, make sure you guys hit him up. He has a yellow walkie-talkie on his right hand. He's wearing a blue... Oh, it's in his pocket now, but he is wearing a blue Pure Wakesurf shirt. Make sure you guys hit him up if you're looking for a new wake surfboard. Pure is one of the best to do it. All right, Amanda's back up. Amanda Dowd coming out of Crestview, Florida for pass number 2 on day 1 of the 2026 edition of the ChattaWake. Oh, beautiful air. Not quite sure if she's able to get that melon grab right there. She's looking for earlier. Amanda Dowd. Oh, as well on that air. Into a knee down. Showing off that she can get low and get high as well. And just as I say that, popping a huge ollie right there. Trying to get that double grab in. Unable to do so, though. And that's going to do it for Amanda Dowd. What a first rider coming off the dock. Great, great run from Amanda, guys. As we got Amy Glapinski coming up next, followed by Nicole Coley. Amy Glapinski coming out of Spring City, Tennessee, I believe. Yep. Riding out of Watts Bar Lake. She would like to shout out Wisco Boardco. As we got Amy Glapinski up and ready to rip. Little ollie in the flats.
Hold the button down.
Ooh, going for a front board there. Unfortunately, unable to hang on to it. She's going to have one more pull here in this first pass.
You're not coming through. We can't hear you. Who? I don't know.
All right. Amy's back up and ready to go. Getting a couple of carbs in. Oh, no. Just submarining it right there. And that's going to do it for her first pass. Nonetheless, though, she was all smiles. And that is what's most important. Having a good time out here on the water. All right, here we go. Amy Klapinski, second pass right here in the amateur women's surf, 35 to 49 age group. This is going to be her final pass here Going for that air right there. Little front board. Ooh, going for another front board. Come on, pump. Oh, no. Just gave up on that one. That's going to take her out. She's going to have one more pull here, sorry, before the end of her run. All right, Amy's back up and ready to go. There's that ollie in the flats. Oh, no, going down on that tail slide. That's going to do it for Amy. Make some noise for Amy Klapinski coming out of Spring City. As we got our next and final rider coming up, we got Nicole Coley. As Nicole Coley is up on the water and ready to rip. She is now in the course right now. Getting an ollie in the flats off. Ripping that pure wake surfboard. And that beautiful pink color. Oh, there's that air. Oh, no, just submarine the landing. She's going to have one more pull here in pass number 1. And then Nicole is back up. Final pull here in pass number 1. Ripping that beautiful pure wake surfboard in the pink color. Man, I don't know if I have trip bias or what, but every board looks like a Trip Allen Pro model to me. There's that ollie in the flats. Oh, come back. Oh, no. Just took a little bit of a heel edge there and couldn't quite hang on to it. And that's going to do it for pass number 1 for Nicole. As we get ready for her second pass, none of this would be possible without our sponsors. Huge shout out to Paradise Pad, Wendy Dixon, Keller Williams Realty, Towboats USA, Quintana Roo, Hunter Oil Company Inc., 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning, Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto Group, Surf 423, and CJRS, the Chattanooga Joint Replacement Specialists. Definitely something I might need to check out. My joints definitely could use some replacing. So throughout the day and the weekend, I am hoping to get to interview some of these sponsors for our event, because none of this would be possible without them. And hopefully I can get them to talk about their product or services a little bit more for all of y'all watching and listening back home. In the meantime, we got Nicole back up, getting that ollie in the flats, going for that floater to the top of the wave. Going for an air there. Couldn't quite get the tail up there. I think she's going to load up for another one. There we go. Definitely better on that one. That end buoy coming in hot. There's another air into a little ollie in the flats combination. Going for the 360. Oh, no. Just put her hands in a little bit too quick. And that's going to do it for Nicole. All right, as we move on, the upcoming 2 divisions are some of my favorites. We got the under 13 surf style divisions, surf and skim divisions. We got the girls coming up first, followed by the boys. We got 2 riders in the girls division. We got Kate Bednar and Emma Proudfit. Kate is ripping that surfboard as we see those 2 giant fins behind her board. Here we go, Kate Bednar. Oh man, that wave looks massive next to her. Behind that beautiful G23 Paragon wave. Oh, little floater with the shakas. Come back. Come back. Come on. No. Unable to hang on to that, and that's going to wash Kate out. Man, unfortunate right there. She is going to have one more pull here. But, man, I love that. Getting a floater in and then some shakas. All right. Kate, back up and ready to roll. Guys, make sure you give her all your support watching back home or in person. This is actually her first competition. Oh, no, just a little bit too heavy on the front foot. Kate Bednar coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, a local here. riding out of Watts Bar. She would like to shout out Corbin Dull and Surf 423. Not to worry, though, Kate. Make sure you have a good time out here. That's all that matters, especially if this is your first competition. If you guys are looking to get some lessons or a charter, make sure you guys hit up Corbin Dull and Surf 423, one of the proud sponsors of ChattaWake 2026. And if you want to leave a comment or a shout out, make sure you head on over to the YouTubes and leave a comment there, just like Evan Firaben did this morning. Good morning, Wake Surfers. Good morning, sir. I'm sure you're proud seeing your students ride earlier just now. We had a question. When are the awards and standings announced? That'll be tomorrow after the finals. In the meantime, the live score should be coming around pretty shortly. You can check that with the WWA Rideline V2 app. I know our chief judge will need to have a look and approve those scores before they are released. Oh no, Kate going down. Just unable to get that toe in. She's going to have one more pull here before the end of her run here. Man, but it was pretty awesome to see her get that knee down in earlier. Just unfortunately unable to hang on to the little ollie. Other than that, no, Kate looks like she's having a great time out there. So, yeah, if you'd like to shout out your favorite riders or just throw some support, make sure you guys leave a comment on the live YouTube, just like Melania did for Finley and Kayla. Let's go, Kate. All right, able to hang on to it. Oh, man. Going up for the floater and coming down, but that wave is just too big for her, and that's going to do it for Kate's run. Guys, make some noise for Kate Bednar. Coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is her first competition. Great job by you. As we move on to our next and final rider in this U13 division, we got Emma Proudfit. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere. As we got the boys 13 and under right after that. As we see some of the Hong Kong crew pull in already. Huge shout out to Wakevolution. You're going to see Uncle Jethro ride later in the Pro Men's Skim division. Yes, sir. If I'm an uncle, you're an uncle too, Jethro. And here we go. Next rider is up. Emma Proudfit asking for a bigger wave. Oh, I know that board. That is a Phase 5 Viper. Beautiful ollie in the flats. Ollie in the flats again. Into a knee down. Beautifully done. 360. Making it look easy right now. I'm a proud fit. Front side body varial. Oh no, just a little bit too heavy on the feet. That's going to do it for her first pull. She's rocking that Phase 5 Viper. And if you want to see the Vipers Pro Rider ride later, Sammy G is in the house, and he will be thrown down for your viewing pleasure in the Pro Men Surf Division later on this afternoon. And it's going to be awesome as we see Pro Men skim Mr. Jethro enter the booth. What's up, buddy?
Pretty good. Just finished the breakfast.
Nice.
We'll walk around, digest.
Yeah.
Get ready.
All right, Emma Proudfit back up and ready to go. Being pulled behind the Puragon right now, Emma Proudfit. One last pull in the first pass. I think she's going to go for that frontside body varial again. Able to hold on to it. All right. Hands are up. Smile ear to ear. Let's go, Emma. Absolutely killer first pass. Nothing better than landing that trick you just fell on. Crouching down. What's she doing now? Ooh, nope, just letting it ride out. All right. Oh, my goodness. Really well done. And after this, we got one more pass from Emma, followed by the boys surf 13 and under. Got 3 riders for you in that division. And here we go, Emma. Proud fit, riding switch. Oh my goodness, that switch ollie. Oh no, sorry, this is backside. She's on the other side of the wave. What am I saying? Little knee down in the backside. Whoa. Oh no, just getting caught at the top of the wave on that floater. All right, last pull here for Emma Proudfit. Back to her dominant toe side stance. Rope is tossed. Here we go. Beautiful air right there, showing off the fins. Ollie in the flats. And that's going to do it for Emma. What a run from her. Great job by you. Here we go. We got the boys under 13. We got 3 riders for you in this division. Starting off with Landon Fisher. Landon Fisher coming out of Lake Wiley.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
Huge shout out to Coach Evan Fierben. Oh, man. Just as I say that, taking a dive there. Not to worry, though. He's going to have one more pull in this first pass. Yeah. Landed. Here we go. Landon Fisher. Back up and ready to roll. Coming out of York, South Carolina. Riding out of Lake Wiley. Huge shout out to Evan Fierben. Man, Evan, you're coaching a lot of people this year, huh? Getting that little chop hop in right there. Able to hold on to it. Little tail slide right there. Still in the pocket right now. Going for that snap. Oh, no. Just nosedives that one. That's going to do it for pass number 1 for Landon, guys. Nonetheless, solid first pass so far. I'm sure your coach is watching and proud of you right now. We got 2 other riders in the division after your second pass. We got Wesley Nicholson and Adler Fierben. Oh. Now, what do you do when one of your students is going against your son? Who do you support, Evan?
Coming in for a fuel break after this. I'm wondering if the fuel is not knocking ready. So after this run, you're coming in, right? Yeah, 3 more people are coming in. Gotcha.
In the meantime, huge shout out to our sponsors, Paradigm Wealth Partners. They're a local family-owned wealth management firm with offices in Chattanooga and Knoxville. Make sure you guys check them out if you want to make smart decisions with your money and you can retire with confidence. And they are a huge lover and supporter of Chattanooga, and they believe that we should invest in businesses and communities inside Chattanooga, such as ChattaWake. And it was an easy decision for them to be involved, and we would just like to shout you guys out for supporting us. So make sure you guys check out Paradigm Wealth Partners. You can follow them on YouTube or find them at paradigmwealthpartners.com, where they actually publish educational retirement content every week. So make sure you guys check them out. In the meantime, Landon Fisher is back up in the boys surf 13 and under division. This is going to be his second pass. Oh, my God. Come on, come on. Okay, able to hang on to it. Just did an ollie in the flats, and the front foot came off too much. Able to readjust. Doing your coach proud right now. Okay, there's that air. Come on. Pump. Get back in the wave. Let's go. No, just getting washed out behind the Paragon G23 wave. And that's going to do it for Landon Fisher, guys. Make some noise for Landon. Coming out of York, South Carolina. Next up, we got Wesley Nicholson. And I'm no detective, but if I had to guess, this may be the son of Marshall Nicholson, who was riding earlier. Coming out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. training out of Lake Wiley. Interesting. Also would like to shout out Evan Fearben, Keith Pull, and of course, Pure Wakesurf. Wesley is 9 years old, and he loves progressing in this sport, and this is his second tournament ever. Looks like all three riders are Evan's students, which means he can't lose either way. Here we go. Wesley Nicholson is up and ready to rip. Oh, really well done. Starting off with a beautiful bottom turn into an ollie in the flats, making it look easy and steezy right now. There's the air, showing off the fins, tweaking the board out as well. Great style into the knee down. Nice air indie grab right there. 70% of the course done. Still hasn't fallen. Little floater on top of the wave. Able to come back down. Going for the chop hop. Come on. Pump back in. Oh, no. Just getting caught in the wave. That's going to do it for pass number one for Wesley Nicholson. Not enough time to get the wave back up.
Shore.
Go ahead.
If there's any complaints about us not picking up, it's due to the current. Just tell them that by the time we turn around and get done, they're already going to be about to race. So that's why we haven't been picking up some people. We call people up.
No worries. Gotcha.
Huge shout out to the boat crew right now. We got one Mr. Lee behind the wheel, and of course, our three judges. We got Drew Drennan, Julie Allen, and Sean Silvera. All right. All right, Wesley is back up and ready to roll. Starting off with the, that might have been a bottom knee down right there. A little combination action going. There's that air showing off the fins. Wesley making it look easy right now. Using the full Nautique Paragon wave right there into a front board slide right there. Loading up for something big. Huge air with the mute grab into a snap. Putting out forest fires across the world. Oh, beautiful bottom turn knee down. Just a little wobble on the board, and that's going to do it for Wesley's run, guys. Make some noise for Wesley Nicholson. What a run from him. In the meantime, we got some results for you in the amateur men 14 to 34 division. Coming in at number 4, we got Mason Unger. Number 3, we got Elijah Anderson. Number 2, we got Drew Austin, which means leading the pack right now. We got Finley Jones. And that'll determine the riding order for tomorrow's finals. For the amateur women's surf division, coming in at number 3, we got Emerson Duker. Coming in at number 2, we got Jolie Pardue, which means number 1, we got Kayla Rudebush. For the amateur men's surf 35 to 49. Coming in at number 5, we got Drew Jellin, followed by Tyler Fisher. And then Stephen Hess, Marshall Nicholson, which means your current leader, Corbin Dull of Surf 423. And if you want to keep up with all the live scores, make sure you check out the WWA Rideline app, just like I am. As we wait for the amateur women's surf scores. In the meantime, we got Adler up on the water and ready to rip. This is Mr. Fearben's son. Starting off with a beautiful air. And, of course, he is rocking that pure wake surfboard. Oh, there's that air with the indie grab. Oh, little floater south. That's where the back foot comes off the board. There's that chop hop. Floater to the top. And ollie back down into a snap. And the little front board right there. Adler looking very comfortable behind that G23 wave. There's that air. Hair is still dry, more than halfway done through the course now. Oh, beautiful ollie in the flats. Man, Adler looking like a seasoned pro out there. There's that grasshopper. That's where you ollie to the top and ollie back down. Into a little tail slide there. Into a ollie again. Is Adler going to go for the three? Oh, no, Adler! A little too hard on his back foot. He had it, though. Got the full rotation and everything. Man, Adler Fearben, what a killer first pass. Of course, Adler Fearben coming out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, training out of Lake Wiley as well. He would like to shout out Dad, a.k.a. Evan, a.k.a. one of the Surf Amigos. And, of course, Mom. Not sure if Sydney is here this weekend. If you're not, wish you were here. And, of course, Mr. Keith Pohl, Pure Surfboards and So Long. If you're not aware, So Long is one of our proud sponsors as well, and they make the best covers for your boating needs. They also make sunshade as well. If you're looking to anchor and just chill on the boat, make sure you guys check out So Long. Huge shout out to you guys for sponsoring all these wake surf events. We appreciate you for sure. Adler would also like to say that he loves to one wheel. Yeah, that's for sure. I've seen him on a one wheel yesterday all day, as I'm sure you'll see him later as well. Loves to snowboard as well, and he would like to tell everyone that he's a very large Lego collection. Well, my daughter also loves Legos, so maybe I can bring her one year and you guys can build some Legos together. As Adler is back up and ready to rip, there's that floater south again. Back foot coming off. Looks like he's getting ready for that three. Ooh, there's the air. Might have been going for that melon grab right there. Not quite sure if he got it or not, though. There's that little bottom turn into a snap. End buoy coming in hot. Let's go, Adler. 360. Oh, no. Rushing the turn a little bit, and that's going to do it for Adler and the boys 13 and under. Guys, make some noise for all these young gentlemen. What a run. All right. In the meantime, we are going to get the boat refueled, and we're going to take a quick 10-minute break in the meantime. Huge shout out to all the crew on the boat. Mr. Lee behind the wheel, Drew Drennan, Julie Allen, and Sean Silvera. And if these names sound familiar to you, because they are some of the best judges across the world. And, of course, our main man and chief judge himself, Chad Lowe, is in the building. And he's going to be around all weekend long as well. Huge shout out to you guys and all that you do for the sport. And all of our volunteers out here as well. None of this would be possible without each and every one of you. We'll be right back right after this.
Hey ChattaWake family, I'm Josh Porter with Rebellion Health and Optimize You, and we are so excited to be a part of this year's event. Listen, Optimize You and Rebellion Health is all about longevity, health, hormone optimization, and we want to serve you in this community. So come by our tent, check us out, and find out what we're all about around peptides, hormone optimization, longevity, and overall wellness. We cannot wait to see you there.
Chattanooga, your playground is calling, and the water has never looked this good. At Water Sports Central, we bring you the industry's best. From high-performance nautique luxury wake boats to best-in-class Crest and Belize pontoons. Gear up with top-of-the-line boards, ropes, and vests. Whether you're a seasoned pro or taking your first surf, our team has you covered. It's more than just buying a boat. It's making memories on the water that last a lifetime. Visit us today.
Check. Yep. All right, welcome back to the 2026 annual ChattaWake, a.k.a. the Southeast Championship. We're about to get started with our next division, the Amateur Men's Surf 50 and Plus division. I got my man Kobe Matthews with me right now.
What's going on, everybody?
He is a pro men surf rider coming out of Washington, right?
Washington State, bro.
Washington State. Close
On
to
the
Seattle.
PNW.
The
It looks like we got our first rider up for the 50 plus division. That's actually my dad, Darren Matthews, getting his run started.
Ooh.
This is his second ever contest, so I'm excited to watch him ride.
Now, which pure wake surfboard is he riding?
He's riding the P1.
The P1, okay.
Starting off with a little lip slide, getting a feel for the wave. Coming in, nice bottom turn from Darren Matthews. Looking really comfortable on that Paragon wave. A little ollie in the flats.
I can't believe you just called your dad by his government.
Going for the chop hop, looking a little shaky, and just goes down on the snap. But that's all right. He's actually got the river current rolling with him, so he's going to gain a little bit of course as the Paragon goes picking back up. You've been in here all morning, haven't you?
Yes, sir, I have. And this morning we had some crazy action going on. If you guys want to catch a replay, make sure you head on over to the YouTube. Check out all of this morning's action. And the live scores are out as well on the WWA Rideline V2 app.
It looks like they're getting my dad back up to finish out his first pass.
Yes, sir.
Looks like he's trying to find the end of the course right now, seeing how much time he's got. Building up some speed right here. Going for the no-hand 360.
Whoa!
Stomping it. That's got to feel good. I know he's been working on getting that one super consistent. Finishing off with a massive air on that Pure Wake Surf P1. And he's going to finish out Pass one, super solid.
Darren
Awesome
Matthews.
first pass from my dad.
Wow. Okay. I see where you and Dylan get your style and technique from.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But there definitely did become a time where student became teacher for sure.
I don't know. He might be able to beat you, man.
It's looking like he's got a little bit of an edge on me. We'll see what happens today.
I've never seen you do a no-hand 360. Let's be real.
You have a point there. You have a good point there.
So does Mom also ride?
Mom does surf. I don't know if she'll ever compete. She likes to just kind of cruise and have a good old time. But, yeah, whole family surfs.
Awesome, man.
And she's got a shorter version of my Quadzilla 0G.
Oh, okay. That's cool, dude.
And then my girlfriend's roaming around somewhere over here. She's getting her own Quadzilla soon as well.
Will she compete?
So if you talk to Jen Crosby and Julie Allen, they're trying to pseudo tell her that she needs to compete at this next year. So it remains to be seen. But at ChattaWake 2027, you might see Jazzy Dickin hopping in the water for her own contest pass. As we got my dad, Darren Matthews, coming back for pass 2. Tossing in that rope and getting it started. Coming back in the wave, trying to hold on to that push. Nice air. I don't even need to look at the screen. He's going so big, I could see him all the way from the announcer's booth. Get a nice feel for that wave, doing a couple carves. Asking for that transfer. Goes over the top.
Oh!
Hang on to it.
Come on!
Oh! Just going out the back. And it looks like they're going to pick him up. He might have just a little bit of course remaining. Maybe he'll try that transfer again. Maybe he'll go for another 360. We will see. He did get his first alley-oop proper this summer, so maybe he throws that one too.
Darren Matthews with the first transfer attempt of the day. Almost had it too.
Super close on that one.
Riding out of Crescent Bar and Lake Goodwin.
And if you don't know, Crescent Bar, the place to be, man. It's like Lake Powell, but out in Washington.
He would like to shout out his sons. Aw, Kobe and Dylan. Aw. And the thing he wants to say is, both my sons are pro surfers. Aw.
Looks like he's going to try and get some in at the end of the course. Going for the no-hand 3. Just getting caught up. A great contest pass from my dad for his second ever contest. Riding behind that G23 Puragon.
Great job, buddy.
What do we got next up? Who's the next rider in the division?
We got Pure's very own, the man himself, Mr. Mac Tharp.
Uh-oh, Mac attack.
Coming out of La Grange, Georgia.
I'd be willing to say no one rocks harder than Mac Tharp behind his own boat. If you haven't surfed his Centurion out in Georgia, that guy, man, you play his music, he starts getting after it.
Oh, yeah. Make sure you guys check out West Point Lake on Instagram.
Mac and Joyce, the unstoppable duo.
Yep. Mac would like to shout out Joyce, Gibb, and Pure Wakesurf. Joyce is one half of the West Point Wake duo. And he would like to say, I'm actually nice if you get to know me. Very apt. And he would like to say that he loves Joyce's biscuits and JoJo bars. I'm not quite sure what that means.
We're going to have to ask Mac for an explanation on that one, but right now we got him coming in for his first pass. Starting out with a nice air into kind of like a little air poke. That looked super sweet. Getting that 360 super smooth around.
Wow. Let's go, Mac.
A little bit of a one-footer coming up to the top of the wave. Getting another air. A little bit of like a almost stale fish grab on the board.
Yeah.
Excuse me, that would have been Melon. Going for
Melon.
another air right there.
Man, I love the board.
And another air. Riding that pure knockout. Dropping back in the wave. Let's see what he's got for us. A little carve up to the top. Nice floater. cruising down to the end of the course.
Huge air there.
And he's saying, where the heck is the end of the course? Oh, there it is. Super solid first pass from Mac Tharp.
I love how you toned down the language there.
We keep it family friendly around here.
Yeah.
And speaking of family friendly, you guys need to be out here at Ross's Landing. This might be one of the best courses that I've seen for the entire tour. You've got great viewing area. You've got the river game side of everything with multiple different vendors. And, I mean, there's not a bad seat in the house here.
This is true. This is true. But yeah, man, Mac is one of the best people I know. Real nice.
One of the most rad, down-to-earth dudes ever, him and Joyce.
Yep. At least 40% of the reason why I come every year. I'm going to be honest.
40%? That's a lot, man.
At least.
That's saying something.
Kobe, you're about 2 right now. 2%.
Is it going up or down?
It's going up, man.
Perfect.
It was 1.5, so.
Yeah, I must be doing something right.
As I do see the Pyragon picking up Mac.
We're coming back in for Mac's second pass coming through Ross's Landing.
Yes, sir.
God, that wave is looking gigantic back there. Tossing in that rope and getting into it for his second pass. Starting off with a nice air, going to the back of the wave. I'd like to argue there that he forced himself to lose the wave. Matt could have tried a little bit harder.
I totally concur. Mac.
Come on, Mac. You had that, son.
Yo, but maybe it's like a strategy.
Oh, it could be some good course management right there.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to hit some backside.
That's true.
Or maybe he doesn't want to show his competitors everything he's got.
He's keeping everything under wraps for day 2.
Yeah. Especially now that your dad's also competing, man. Like,
there's a lot of different variables going on. I would like to argue this 50-plus division, this might be one of the more competitive ones. I mean, what are there, 9 riders in this division?
I think there's 7.
Either way, that's a lot.
Yeah, there's 7.
Any more, we'd have to make this the 50-plus ChattaWake event.
Yeah.
And everybody else is following in line.
Guys, wait for me. I'll be joining you in 10 years.
Mac trying to get up backside switch. Just unable to get out of that whitewash. And unfortunately, that's going to do it for his second pass. But that first pass was super solid.
Yep.
Everybody give a big old hand to Mr. Mac Tharp. Mac attack.
Of course, coming up, we got Dave Lyon.
Ooh, Dave Lyon coming out of the Seattle area.
Oh.
I ride with Dave quite often. Dude, I started riding with him 2 years ago. He has progressed an insane amount.
Okay. That's great, man. I don't have a bio on him, so maybe you can...
Well, he's riding out of kind of all over. He is kind of really good at riding with everybody else, getting a feel for everybody's wave. He's coming out of the kind of Bellevue area, I'd say, riding a Copester Quadzilla 0G.
Oh, man.
Might have a little bit of hometown favoritism right here.
I know that pro rider. He's a good rider, man.
Hey, I know that guy.
I know that guy. He's quite famous. Hopefully I get an autograph from him later.
Only if you say you're going to wake surf next year. I've said my piece. All right, it looks like we got Dave Lyon popping up for the start of his first pass. Do you think he's got that jersey on backwards?
Man, you have a pretty good eye.
I put my contacts in this morning.
He definitely does have it the other way.
Do you think that's style points like me wearing the board pants yesterday?
Oh, dude. We were making fun of you so hard.
Starting off with an air, getting into a lip slide. Oh, just pearling the nose a little bit when he came down off that lip slide.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So are you saying the wake pants weren't Steez?
Just like that unfortunate fall, just like your unfortunate pants yesterday.
There's so much hatred in this announcer booth
man,
right now.
I think the worst thing was someone had worn it right before you, and then you chose to put it on. That's the worst part.
How dirty do you think the river is?
It's not about the river. It's just another man.
Are you saying that my boy J.K. Mullins,
he had all his stuff all up in
he
those
did
pants.
wakeboard in the socks?
Exactly. And in the socks. Oh, goodness.
Are you just jealous? I think you're jealous.
A little bit.
You might want to wear wake pants next year when you ride again.
Hey, if I can ride wakeboard like JK, dude, I'm down.
I think we
I'm
all
down.
would be down.
Yeah.
Dave Lyon throwing in the rope, getting back into it for his first pass. Coming in with a nice chop hop with a mute grab.
Yeah.
Throwing a little snap right after it. Coming in with a 360.
Oh.
Just going out over the heel side rail, and that's going to do it for Dave's first pass.
Yes, sir. After Dave, we got 4 more riders coming up in the amateur men Wakesurf 50 plus. Huge shout out to our boat crew right now. We got Mr. Lee behind the wheel, Drew Drennan, Sean Silvera, and Trip Allen.
Big
as
country,
our
Drew Drennan.
Judges. And if those names sound familiar to you, that's because they are some of the best pro riders and judges across the country, if not the world.
Drew Drennan, very famous for his sushi roll.
Yes, sir.
Trip tried to steal his thunder in the expo yesterday.
Yes, sir, he did. And, of course, Sean, you know, everybody knows Sean.
Everybody knows Sean.
One of the best in the biz.
If y'all didn't see it, try and find his run from PWT yesterday. That was insane. He was riding the goofy side of the wave like that was his normal side. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, man, it was insane, man. Sean has done a lot for the sport, and we appreciate him helping us out at the event again this year. So huge shout out to Sean Silvera.
Man of the people, Sean Silvera. You want to know a fun
Yes,
fact
sir.
about Julie Allen from last night?
Okay,
She was
sure.
trying to tell me that she thinks she could gain her off the lower platform where the death divers were going off yesterday.
Julie Allen.
The Julie Allen.
Julie
She
Allen,
said-
Trip's mom?
She said,
What?
I used to high dive all the time. I would do gainers off the high dive all the time.
I think we should get a camera crew out there.
Wait,
and
should we
just have,
document
like-
this and
yes,
get it on file?
Yes.
If she pulled off a gainer from that platform, I'd be extremely impressed.
Now, can you explain what a gainer is to the people back home?
So that would be running off the platform, jumping forward, and flipping backward. And that's the Julie Allen telling everybody that she would gain her off the death diver platform. As Dave Lyon starting off his pass with an air and a lip slide, getting a chop hop with a mute grab, getting a little bit better of a grab than his first pass. Looks like he might be setting up for that 360. Ooh, doing a nice shifty air. Poking the nose of that board over the wave. Coming in for that 360. Oh, man. Just digging the nose as Brandon Lee's going to turn that boat back around, and we're going to get Dave finishing out his second pass once he gets picked back up.
I love Julie, but no shot, bro.
Not a chance,
Not
dude.
a chance.
I don't think that she realizes how high it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's talking a big game.
Yep. Sounds like a son that she has that we know.
Or something like that. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Tripp did it.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a good
belly
idea
flopped her
for him, but I
somehow.
think that he would be able to do it. Oh, remind me later. I'll have to show you a video. We were trying to teach, he was trying to learn gainers in Conroe a couple years ago and went straight to his back off the dock.
Trip?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
We got Dave getting up, switch heel side, throwing in that rope, getting a nice switch heel side air. Oh, man. Just getting a little too much movement on that front foot. Still great riding from Dave Lyon. Everybody give it up for Mr. Dave Lyon.
You. Great job by you, sir. As we got our next rider coming up, Mr. John Unger. Do you know him?
John Unger coming out of ATL riding with Sean the Hair Harris. Is he here this year?
No, I don't think so. Nope.
No Sean Harris this year, huh?
Nope.
Wow. Kind of hurts my heart.
Yeah.
Sean, where are you? Sound off in the comments if you're watching at least. But John Unger, he just got on a pure knockout.
Okay. He would like to say he's been skateboarding since 1988.
Oh, man.
And he started wakesurfing in 2022.
Beast.
Yeah.
Coming out of Lake Lanier.
Yeah, he'd like to shout out Wake and Lake Lanier. Lanier Surf Limo, Pull Pro Shop, and the Boat Shop. Man, he's been skateboarding since before you were alive, bro. That's crazy.
Is that before you? Not quite.
Okay.
You're the one who's giving me a hard time all weekend. I got to get my jabs in when I can. As we got John starting out, looked like he was doing a little bit of a knee down, throwing up maybe some type of something to the judges. I'm not sure what it was. Getting a nice snap off the wave.
Unfortunately, it will not count as he did do it before the start buoy.
Oh, man. A little bit of a lip slide to board slide. Looking super comfortable on that pier knockout. Big air from Mr. John Unger, hitting the brakes because that Paragon's got so much push.
Mm-hmm.
Coming in with a 360. Oh! Almost pulled that out.
Yep.
Super close.
And you know how you can always tell it's a new G23 or a Nautique boat? It's because of that fountain on the other side.
That is true. But that's when you know if you see that fountain, that wave is going to be insane.
All right, just so all the riders are aware, that end buoy is attached to the seawall because the current is too strong. So all riders, please be aware the end buoy is attached to the seawall.
Look
it is
for the
big
seawall
and black.
Ooh, as we got John
There's
Unger
also
doing a big
Nautique
chop
flag right there at the end. So if you want to see it, you will not be able to see it from the starting dock, but as the course progresses, you will see it. It is on your right-hand side, and it is on the seawall. If you see a friend or a competitor, make sure you guys tell them as well and spread the news. Thank you very much.
Look for the seawall.
In the meantime, huge shout out to our sponsor, Rebellion Health. Rebellion Health helps people take ownership of their health through personalized care, education, and advanced wellness strategies. To learn more with them, make sure you guys visit Rebellion Health and discover what it means to own your own health.
Own it.
Yeah. And they use advanced lab testing and personal medical guidance. Helps patients improve how they feel, perform, and age. Sounds like something I need. So make sure you guys check them out. Rebellion Health. Own your health.
Oh, this guy Nami, dude. He should think about stand-up comedy. This guy's funny. We got John Unger coming in for his second pass.
I think that's a Carbon FX, right? It's just the top that is Carbon? Yeah.
Asking for a little bit of a wave adjustment. Starting off with a big old poked air. Getting a lip slide super poked out. A little floater to lip slide. Building up some speed. Massive air going for the indie grab on it as well. Coming in, let's see. Going for that 360. Oh, hang on to it. Oh!
Yo, you just gave up on that right there. Totally had it.
Looks like that might do it for the end of John Unger's run. Yep. Everybody give it up for Mr. John Unger.
Yep. See you, man. All right, next up, we got the Phase 5 man himself, Mark Walser.
Mark Walser, I was talking to him last night. Apparently, he actually grew up just about 20 minutes from where my whole family lives in a town called Mount Vernon, but now he calls, is it Georgia or Florida home?
Georgia.
Georgia, coming out of...
Alpharetta.
Ooh, another Lake Lanier ripper.
Yes, sir. Of course, I believe he's like the team manager for Phase 5, is he?
I think that's correct.
Yeah. But don't quote me on that.
Riding that Phase 5 party crasher. We'll see. Is he coming to crash a party on the amateur men 50-plus division? We will see as Mark starting off his first pass.
So this division is surf and skim combined.
Starting off this first pass, getting some cars, feeling out that Paragon wave. Doing a super stalled out slow 360. Mark looking super comfortable back there. Coming in with a nice air. Showing tons of control on that skim style board. Doing a little ollie-oop.
Okay.
Woo-wee. We got a nice shove in. Oh, just going a little too over the top. As that Paragon comes back around to get Mark Walser back up to finish out his first pass.
I know. Look at that beauty.
That's a good-looking boat, man.
Yes, sir. From our one and only Water Sports Central. You guys are looking to pick up a new Nautique. Make sure you guys check them out.
Go talk to my boy Jacob over at Water Sports Central, and he will get you in the boat that you need.
And deserve.
Which I got to say, it's probably a Nautique.
100% it's a Nautique.
I can't imagine getting anything else.
There is nothing else. What are you talking about? There's only one brand, man. What are you talking about?
That's what I heard.
That's what I know.
You would know better than anyone ripping your own Nautique back at home.
Exactly.
Well, used to. Now it's your wife's boat.
That's also true. That's also true.
Shout out to Nami's wife. Let's get her out to Chattanooga next year.
If you can convince her to fly 20-something hours, good job on you.
Hey, there's always a way. Mark Walser getting back up for his first pass. Coming in revert. Getting a revert. Looked like he was trying to hold 180, bringing it all the way around to 360. In the back of that wash. Oh, man, just barely losing out. And that's going to do it for his first pass, but we got his second pass coming up right away.
Yes, sir. In the meantime, while we have some time, we're going to do a little quick interview for you, man.
Okay.
So you're riding later today, right?
Yeah, I think it's around 2:33-ish.
Okay. So is there any tricks that you're hoping to get this comp?
Dude, if I get to my Switch Hail Mary, I'd be pretty stoked.
Okay. Is that the one thing you want to land?
I want to land
badly?
everything, bro.
No, but like if you could pick one trick you've been working on that you've been wanting to land in a contest.
If I could get super proper switch backside reverse, that would make me really happy. I've landed it a couple times at comp this year, and I've been super stoked on that. That's a super feel-good trick for me, so if I could hit that today, that'd be awesome.
Okay. So as a pro, you do get prize money, right?
Yes.
Now, I have heard in other competitions that there is a 10% rule. Do you know of this 10% rule?
I do know this 10% rule.
Now, do you think we should start that in wake surfing?
Well, 10% rule usually goes to the first place finisher.
You could be first.
I could be first.
Right? You have a chance, man.
I don't think it's far off, but the other guys riding with me, Tripp, Tyler, and Sammy, they also throw down. So it's anybody's game for sure, but shout out my boys. They rip.
Okay, but going back to the 10% rule now, do you think we should enact that in wake surfing?
I don't think it's a bad idea.
Okay. I'm going to hold you to it.
Should we shake on it?
Okay. When you win number 1 on Sunday.
10% rule.
Yes, sir. And for those of you that don't know, that means 10% of your winnings goes to buying beers and drinks for everyone. Everyone.
For the squad.
Yes, sir.
You got to share the wealth, man. You got to share the wealth.
Now we got to get your brother in on it for the skim side.
See, now, that's a really good idea. 10% rule out of a 9-rider division. No, it's 10 now because of Donnie.
Oh, yeah.
We got Mark Walser coming back in for his second pass. coming up with another 360. Oh, coming into 720. Linking them together like nobody's business. Come back in, shove in. Come on down the wave, Mark. Oh, man. So close. I think he gets back up and hits that.
Yeah, definitely. I've seen Mark throw that trick a lot. And
he's got a lot of course to make it happen.
Yep. Yeah. Good, like 30% left. So in terms of course management, how do you think, as a pro, you would deal with like the current today? Seems quite strong today.
I mean, I personally believe in doing your own thing no matter the conditions. If you try and change it up, usually it can kind of mess with your psyche a little bit. So I would say run your normal pass, but I've heard a lot of people saying they might throw their harder run going down versus coming back because of if you happen to fall, you actually gain course with the current going towards the Southern Belle ferry boat.
Gotcha. So definitely some strategy involved. Being a pro isn't just a name, it's also an experience and things like that.
Absolutely. As we got Mark getting back up, finishing out his first pass. Coming in switch backside.
Okay.
Getting rid of that rope. Let's see what he's got.
Maybe
coming into that in-course buoy.
Maybe going for a switch big spin.
Getting a little half cab to shove out. Oh! Well, super strong run from Mark, making those 360s and even a 720 look super easy. Everybody give it up for Mr. Mark. Whoa, Walzer.
All right. Next up, we got one Mr. Gus Ola.
Gus Ola coming out of New Orleans, riding with Chris Schweda and Dylan Farrell coming up later today.
Wow, you do know everyone.
Hey, man, I walk around these comps a lot. You get to meet everybody, and everybody in wake surfing, they're pretty dang cool people.
Yeah, that's true. I've been around for a couple of years now, and every competition is really awesome, meeting new people, and they become like friends and family, and, you see them at the next one a couple of months later, and it's like, you didn't even miss a day.
Absolutely. I would say this is definitely one of the best water sports communities as far as it goes for any of the water sports in the competition scene.
Yes, sir.
And we got Gus popping up for his first pass, riding that pure wake surf knockout. Whoop-pow!
You've been knocked out. And it's a Carbon FX.
I think almost everyone in New Orleans is on the Carbon FX knockout. That is the board of choice from all the NOLA boys. Gus getting us started with a nice lip slide. Getting some good carbs going in on that G23 Paragon. Massive air from Gus Ola, boosting way above the lip.
Holy.
Another big air poking out the tail, showing those judges he can air no matter the way he's going. Building up. Nice alley-oop.
Come on,
my goodness.
yes.
Gus Ola absolutely crushing the course right now.
Holy.
Get another air going for the melon grab.
Chills.
Dude,
Chills.
he's throwing down right
Yeah.
now. Coming in for a no-hand 360. Oh, just going right over the top. But nonetheless, Gus Ola throwing down on that course.
Man, if he landed that no-hand 3, he'd be one up over Kobe.
I wouldn't say all that.
Have you landed one before? No hand?
I do them at home.
Oh. Will we see it today in your course? Oh,
Unfortunately not.
man. Okay, well, then I guess we don't know if you can actually do it.
I'll post an Instagram clip just for you.
Okay.
I'm going to say, hey, Uncle Nami, here's all the no-hand threes you need for the rest of your life. I will say, though, shout out my dad. Anytime that I'm messing around, he actually does have really good tips for me. He helped me land my switch Hail Mary recently.
Oh, okay.
I was having some trouble. I'd landed a few of them, and then he was telling me, hey, slow down your body rotation. I think that'll help you. As soon as I did it, bang, landed one.
Okay, so what you're telling me is your dad is responsible for all the tricks you know, basically.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not even close.
Good.
That Dylan guy? Nah.
Shout out to all the dads.
All the dads making it happen, driving the boat for hours and hours on end.
I
As
know.
We got Gus Ola getting up, switch backside, getting some carving in.
He's riding no wax too, man.
That's the way we like to see it. No wax. All you need is traction pads. Go! Oh! Just missing the body varial. Dang, dude. I thought he had that.
I know, man. He jumped right off of that. Could have used your dad's advice right there, honestly.
He might have been able to, yeah.
Spun a little bit too quick on the jump.
Man, that was a great run from Gus Ola.
Yeah, very, very good.
Some massive airs, super solid alley-oop.
He's going to have one more pass as well, man.
I can't wait to see what he throws come back the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
I backed up off the table. I think I'm still pumping.
It's just not a good connection.
There's nothing in that box we need, right?
I will.
Okay.
I mean, we can always open it.
Yeah.
Just tables.
Yeah, that clamp was barely hanging on there.
It's a weird.
Stayed up yesterday.
In the meantime, huge shout out to Towboat USA, a huge supporter of ChattaWake. If you guys are looking for on-water assistance, there is no one better than Towboat USA. So make sure you guys check them out. As we get ready for Gus's second pass.
We got to give a quick shout out to all the jet ski drivers, man.
Yes,
It
sir.
is sometimes a thankless job, and running those jet skis all day, we thank you guys. You guys make this whole comp happen.
Mm-hmm. We had Brian earlier out there all morning. Man,
On short notice, too.
I know, dude. Huge shout out to you, Brian. Who's on the jet ski now?
I don't know. I'd like to know. I'd like to give him a big old shout out.
Yeah.
But we got Gus Ola getting back up for his second pass behind that G23 Paragon. Tossing in that rope, getting some carves in, going for another big old boosted air. Getting back in that wave, building up some speed. Going way above the lip once again. Gus looking super comfortable back there. Another alley-oop. Oh, just going over the top. But he's still got tons of course to make something happen.
Yes, sir. He's going big right now. In the meantime, some results have come in. So earlier, the amateur women's surf coming in at number 3, Amy Klapinski. Coming in at number 2, Nicole Coley, which means currently leading the pack heading into finals day. We got Amanda Dowd.
Woo-wee. That's a tough division, dude.
Yes, sir. And the girls 13 and under, Kate Bednar in number 2, which means in the lead we got Emma Proudfit.
Emma Proudfit, man, I think I've seen her in almost every single comp this year.
Yeah, dude, super strong rider.
Getting that experience up.
And then in the boys under 13, currently in number 3 we got Landon Fisher. Number 2 we got Wesley Nicholson, which means in the current top spot, our one and only Adler Fearbend.
Adler! So we got Gus Ola finishing out his second pass. Building up some speed, going for that no-hand 360, just going over the top. But that first pass was dang solid from Gus Ola. Everybody give it up for the NOLA boy, Gus Ola.
Can you do a NOLA accent?
I feel like that's a JJ question. JJ's got the right voice for a NOLA accent.
I've been to New Orleans before.
What's it like?
Great. You've never been?
I have not been, no.
It is. You would love it.
If you ask Chris Schweda,
would
he's
love
been
it.
begging me to come out there for a long
Dude,
time.
It is. I've traveled the world, dude. There's no place like it.
Really?
Dude, it was one of the
Did
craziest.
you do Bourbon
visits.
Street, all that stuff?
Yeah, and when I was young too in college, dude. It was
That was probably the best time for you to go.
yes, sir. During Mardi Gras.
Woo!
It was insane. Yeah,
Everybody, if you
definitely
saw
should go.
Nami that night, tell us about it.
Dude, you would not believe that was me. Of course, this is well over like 20 years ago.
Well over, dude. You keep dating yourself all day today.
Dude, everyone
Cut
knows
yourself
how
some
old
slack.
I am, man. It's fine. It's fine.
Hey, when I met you last year, I did not think you were anywhere near as old as you are.
I know. I had to keep the mystery. Make sure you guys, didn't take it easy on me in the comps.
I know. Now that I was like, dang, dude, we got AARP back there with me.
You're that old? What?
It's pretty much a perfect representation of what I said. We got another NOLA boy up behind the boat, Mr. Chris Schweda. Starting off with a big boosted shifty air. Building up some speed. Coming in with a massive air with a mute grab. Chris feeling right at home on that nautique wave. Going for air 3. Oh, just going over the top.
Crazy.
Man, he's getting a lot done early on in that course.
Now, he says he's surfing out of the intercoastal waterway. Does that mean it's like brackish water?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cool. They have that out in Taiwan as well, brackish water. It is not easy to surf that.
Oh, yeah. I was just in brackish water at the Delta last weekend.
Where is that in the Delta?
California.
Ah, right. And he's a surfing amigo, of course.
He's what?
A surfing amigo.
Oh, heck yeah, he is.
Yes, sir.
Shout out all the surfing amigos.
Yeah. And he would also like to shout out Pure Wakesurf. And from now on, you can call him the Shui Dog.
Shui Dog. Is that a self-coined nickname?
Yeah, he said people
Are
call
we
me
allowing
Shui
that?
Dog. He said people call me Shui Dog.
Oh, okay. I guess we'll cut you some slack there, Chris. We got you coming in for your first pass right here. Getting back up from that fall. Get a nice kind of a chop hop pop off of that air.
Yes, sir.
Going for another big alley-oop. Kind of air 3 style on that one.
Yeah. Almost the full rotation.
Going for a frontside 180. Hold that reverb. Oh, man.
Oh.
Chris just going down on the frontside 180, and that'll do it for his first pass. We got his second pass coming up right away.
Now, what if people calling him Shui Dog is just one person? And what if that one person is Kenan?
That's why I'm saying we need a fact check.
And
Someone
if that
come
one
over
person
here.
is Kenan,
We
would you
need a
count that?
tally on how many people are calling Chris Schweda Shui Dog.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
I've never heard a Shui Dog call out.
Yeah. It's like people calling you Thugby.
Nami's over here giving me the business in the booth, dude. This is not fair.
Oh, man. In the meantime, huge shout out to our sponsor, Drift Marine Co. Guys, if you're looking for products to clean your boat interior, exterior, scrub down, anything you might need to make your boat look as pretty as the Paragon out here on the water, make sure you guys check out Drift Marine Co.
It looks like we got one of the Sasquatch surf boys over here. Are you going to give us a shout out on the Shui Dog call out?
Yeah, there's at least 5 people.
5 people.
Okay.
All right. Sound off in the comments. Is 5 people enough to call out your own nickname?
Yes, I believe so. So, guys, if you see Kobe, start calling him Thugby. We're going to make it a thing
That's
now.
one person. That's one person.
Well, we're at 2 now. We're at 2. We need 3 more. If you see Kobe Matthews, from now on, his name is Thugby. There we go. We got another one. There we go. All right.
It's
we need
over
2
for
more.
me. It's a wrap. It's
2
a wrap.
more.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry, Mom and Dad. Renaming your son.
Changing the government and everything. So we got Chris up for his second pass right here. See what he's got for us. He already got the Air 3 style alley-oop, so we'll see if he goes back for that frontside 180. Pumping in for his first trick on the second pass. Big spin! Oh, my God. I about jumped out my seat.
What? Yo.
All right, Shui Dog.
Okay. I'm calling you Shui Dog, too, now.
If you stall on that big spin, you're definitely getting Shui Dog for the rest of the weekend.
Yep. Oh, man, I'm losing my voice already. We're not even halfway done day 2 at the 2026 ChattaWake. But yeah, as I
Somebody
was
get my
saying-
boy Nami a tea. He needs help in this booth. He's going to be in here all day today, all day tomorrow. We don't want him losing his voice.
That's why I'm lucky to have you in here with me, Thugby. In the meantime, before I was cut off, huge shout out to Drift Marine Co. Make sure you guys check out their booth. They're doing some live demonstrations just right here at Ross's Landing. And I know they were helping us to clean some like sunglasses and stuff.
Yeah, they were showing us
yesterday.
how their glass cleaner cleans up sunglasses. I know they cleaned up the Paragon.
Yep.
So they've been putting in that work. Go check out Drift Marine.
Yeah. Might have to buy some and bring it back home for my beautiful nautique.
There you go. Chris Schweda making that no-hand 3 look so easy. Pumping in, going for that frontside 180. Holding switch reverse. Switch shove out. Oh!
Holy.
Chris Schweda throwing down on that course, doing some super sick maneuvers. Everybody give it up for Chris Schweda.
Yes, sir. And that's going to do it for our amateur men Wakesurf 50 plus. Huge props to all the gentlemen out here that competed.
Man, they were throwing down.
Yes, sir. As we move on to our next category, we got the amateur women Wakesurf 50 plus. We got 4 young ladies coming for you right here. And the first one is one of our favorite, Miss Joyce.
Joyce! We love Joyce.
Yes, sir.
If you've ever met Joyce, you know she is one of the nicest ladies you could ever come across, man.
And if you think Mac is nice, 80% it's because of Joyce.
It might be 100%.
No. I give Mac 20%. I give Mac 20%.
Kidding.
Yeah. And if you talk to Mac, he might actually say it's 100% Joyce.
Well, he loves to give his... He calls Joyce his surf ninja. He loves to give the surf ninja all the credit in the world that she deserves because she is awesome, man.
Yes, sir, indeed. And, of course, Joyce is riding out of LaGrange, Georgia as well. Make sure you guys check her out on West Point Lake on Instagram. She would like to say, I train with Mac Tharp, a.k.a. Mac Daddy. Shout out to our sponsors, Pure Wakesurf, for being a surf family and producing the best boards. Yes, sir, indeed they do. And she would like to say she started wake surfing when she was 45 and quickly grew to love competing because everyone is so friendly and encouraging. As Joyce is on the water now, take it away, Kobe.
Riding that Pure Wakesurf clutch. Asking for a little bit of a wave adjustment, making it a little bit bigger. Oh, just burying the nose, probably gearing up for a bottom turn. It's good to get that first fall out of the way right away sometimes. She's got all the course in the world to get back up and throw down. All right, looks like we're getting that boat back and geared up to get Joyce back up for her first pass. Pulling in that rope, getting ready to toss that thing in and getting ready to shred.
Let's go, Joyce.
Starting off with a nice air to indie grab, getting a little lip slide to boot. Great chop hop from Joyce. Another lip slide. Looking super comfortable.
Really well done so far.
Big ol' snap from Joyce. Nice air with the poke on it. That looks sweet. Into the no-hand 360. Woo, making it look easy out there.
Showing Thugby how it's done.
I'm never escaping this nickname. This is insane. Joyce coming up on the end of the course. And it looks like that will do it for her first pass. That fall didn't even phase her. Everybody give it up for Joyce on that first pass. Wow. That was super solid.
Great job, Joyce. Really, really solid. In the meantime, if you guys are looking to get an IV, make sure you guys check out Rebellion Health booth right next to the MC booth. They're doing $99 IVs, man.
There you got 2 people in there, and in this heat, it's something to look at. Trust me, it's going to get hot. That IV could be what saves your day.
Yes, sir. Maybe we can get Thug B. Matthews in there later for an IV.
Not me first.
I gotta be in the booth all day.
I think we should hook you up like a superhero getting all his powers in the announcer booth while you're calling all these awesome tricks everybody's doing.
That is true. Not a bad idea.
Joyce tossing that rope in, getting ready for her second pass. Getting a nice air off the lip. Nice bottom turn to snap from Joyce. Looking super comfortable back there.
Let's go, Joyce.
Another air with an indie grab into a lip slide. Looked like she might have been going for a little 1-footer right there. Dang, big old poked out board slide right there. Air with the poke on it. Are we going to see another 360 at the end of the course? Yes, we will.
Sir!
Coming around.
Come on!
Oh, just going out. But, man, that was a super impressive pass. Everybody give it up for Miss Joyce.
Great job by you. Next up, we got Tracy Cantrell. Now, do you know her?
I actually don't know Tracy that well. I
Okay.
think I just met her officially at the Delta last weekend.
Tracy Cantrell riding out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee at Percy
excuse me,
Priest or Center Hill Lake.
I met her in Dallas.
She would like to shout out Pure Wakesurf for her amazing board.
She's on the sucker punch.
Thank you to Kyle Cantrell for the many hours of patience pulling me for practices for the tiniest bit of improvement. Shout out to all husbands and dads out here. And thanks to my BFFs Lizette and Tracy for all the love. Now I'm guessing that's another Tracy. Oh my God, and she's going to be a first-time grandmother soon. Congratulations,
Congrats, Tracy.
That is awesome. I hope it's many, many years before I become a grandpa.
I think it is. I think it definitely is, Nami. I think you're safe and sound, brother. Tossing in that rope. Tracy getting ready for her pass.
Starting off switch, man. I like it. I like it.
Big fan of the switch riding. If you ask Evan Farabend, yeah, it's cool that you got into switch, but did you ride switch? And
Yes,
Tracy's
sir.
showing off right now. Yes, she can most definitely ride switch. Looking super comfortable on that pure sucker punch. Going for the switch half cab, just going over the top.
No open women's turf at the start off yet. Say that again. Open women's turf to the start off. There's nobody here.
All right. Can I get the open women's surf down by the starting dock? Miss Maddie Smith, Miss Sterling Moore, Miss Addie Simpson, please head down to the starting dock as your division is going to be right after this one. Thank you very much, ladies.
That's going to be a fun division to watch. Those girls throw down.
Yes, sir. And if you guys already don't know, make sure you guys check out the Pure Wake Surf booth. Sterling does a lot of customized art for boards. I think she's doing a giveaway, too.
I think it's a live painting.
Oh, live painting.
That's what I heard.
That's crazy. But Sterling has some gnarly art, and definitely check out the Pure Wake Surf
It's
booth.
beautiful, man. She's so talented.
Yes, sir.
And speaking of talented, we got Tracy back up for her first pass.
I believe she just mouthed the words, "The wave is so big."
That's usually what happens when people ride a Paragon. Oh my gosh, the wave is gigantic. As she's getting some great carves, throwing a big old snap right there. Tracy doing a big bottom turn. Coming in, looks like she might be going for the 360. Coming around, oh, just out the top right there from Tracy. And that'll do it for her first pass.
Yes, sir. And if you want to be an owner of that giant wave, make sure you guys check out Water Sports Central. And Jacob and his team will get you fitted with one of the best boats on the market coming out of Nautique. This is the G23 Paragon. There is no better boat on the market. As someone who rides it back home in Hong Kong, I can attest It is the best.
You see how much board storage is in these new Paragons?
Yeah.
Dude, they got that filing cabinet looking
Yes,
thing
sir.
back there. That's crazy.
Yes, sir. In Hong Kong, because we are in ocean, we don't really use them because we usually take the boards out every single time.
Right.
The salt will just kill your boards.
Oh, I imagine.
But we use it to like store other stuff, and it's one of the
Yeah.
best things about it.
Are you washing them with fresh water every time after
dude,
you surf?
You have to.
That's
It's
a
so
lot
much
of work.
Yeah.
That's like wiping a boat down, but it's your surfboard.
Dude, yeah, like it's a whole thing. Every time after salt water, you got to wash the boat, you got to wash your boards, you got to do everything, you know?
God, that just shows you how committed guys like Nami used to be.
Was.
Someone get him back in the
Was.
water. Someone get him back in the
Was.
water. And my boy Dan down at the pier booth, he's riding in Hong Kong all the time. He's having to wash that board off every time he surfs, man. Or are you saying he doesn't do it? Dan, you may need to come over here and defend yourself.
I'm not going to call you out on here.
Nami's definitely throwing you under the bus right now.
I'm not going to call you out on live YouTube, but yeah.
Nami's throwing you under the bus right now.
Definitely could do with a couple of more washes, that's for sure.
Does that mean Kenan would get upset with him for not washing his board?
Oh, for sure.
Dan, you may need to come over here and defend yourself. We got Tracy back up for her second pass, getting ready to throw down behind that G23 Paragon. Carving up and down that wave, getting an ollie in the flats going. Ooh, going for a little board slide down in the flats. I thought she was going to pull that all the way around to 180.
AKA the drifter.
We need to see more drifters in wake surfing. Going for that 360.
Oh.
Just catching the front edge right there. But she's still got time to finish out her second pass.
Yeah, you know who does a really sick drifter? And on surf style? Mr. Jake.
Oh, dude. Jake
That
Breedlove.
shoving into the drifter. Oh, my goodness.
Jake Breedlove, your
Love it.
favorite wake surfer's favorite wake surfer. Shout out, Jake. I
Yep.
wish you were here this weekend, my man.
Yep. Wait, that doesn't make sense. If my favorite wake surfer is already Jake, then his favorite wake surfer is himself?
You bring up a very, very good point.
But yeah, if you guys don't know him, dude, he was here last year, absolutely threw down the best amplitude.
There's a
I've
photo
ever
of him
seen.
last year. He went so big, it looked like he jumped over the bridge on that side.
Yeah. Wishing you were here with us this year, man.
Shout out Jake Breedlove, man. We got Tracy popping back up to finish out her second pass right here on that pure sucker punch skimboard. Coming in, switch backside to finish out the second pass. Tossing that rope. We'll see what she's got to finish it out. Oh, just getting caught up in the flats.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's going to do it for Tracy.
Everybody give it up for Tracy Cantrell.
Yes, sir. And if you're wondering, was that a pure wake skim? Yes, indeed it was. From the devious mind of one Kenan Owensby.
The mad scientist.
Yes, sir. They are producing wake skim boards. So if you're a skim rider and you've been looking for a new board, make sure you guys find Kenan down by the Pier Wake Surf booth. And he will talk your brain off about the upcoming skim line.
Dude, just wait till you see Carter throw down on that board.
Oh, dude, I
Bro,
can't
does he
wait.
go big.
I can't wait. In the meantime, we got one Sue Borton coming up next, riding out of Alpharetta, Georgia, training out of Lake Lanier. She would
Lake
like
Lanier holding it down at ChattaWake.
Yes, sir. She would like to shout out Jim and Jake Borton. Oh, yo, guys. Sue Borton, give a huge round of applause to her. She is just retired from teaching middle school. Shout out to all the teachers
Let's
out
go.
there.
Congrats, Sue. I see a lot of
Congratulations.
surfing in your retirement future.
Yes, sir.
Sue Borton, man, she's been in the game a long time.
Yeah? All
She's-
right.
I did one really small contest out by my house in 2017 or 18, and I met her out there. She's been in the game for quite a while, always been thrown down on that Phase 5 board. Looks like now she's on that Whitley Key.
Love to see it, man. Yeah, and I'm a huge advocate for teachers for sure, especially in like middle school as well, man. So huge shout
That's
out to
tough
her.
work. Those kids are
Oh, yeah.
probably a lot.
Yeah, especially if they're like Thugby growing up, right?
Not a chance. Sue starting off her run super strong, getting an ollie in the flats, couple lip slides and board slides before that. Nice air off the top of the wave. Coming up to the front of the wave, doing a little drifter.
Yes, sir.
Going, looks like she's trying to bring that around to frontside 180. Hanging on. She's got lots of chances at this. If you can hang on to it like that, that's good board control, man.
Yes, sir. Going for that 3 right now.
Just going over the top. Looks like they're going to turn back around, and she's going to have time to get maybe a trick or two more in her first pass. Bro, you look like you need a do-rag right now. You do have curly hair. I can see it. What's up, bro? What's up? Good to see you, dude. How you been? Good, bro. How are you?
Pretty good.
Feel bad I haven't seen you all year, bro.
I know. I just haven't done anything since you're on.
Nice job this weekend.
Oh, thanks. A little disappointed in myself, but whatever.
It's tough.
It is hard. If you fall once, I mean, it's kind of
It's
over.
rap.
Yeah. You can't fall.
What's up, Pippin?
Shout me out, bro.
Yeah.
I heard that. That's sick.
I said just wait till Carter gets on that sucker punch. You don't think we're gonna do it.
All right, as Sue is back up.
Looked like there might have been a miscommunication. They got her up, and she still hadn't thrown the rope.
Yep. In the meantime, if you're looking for a squishy to bring home to your kids, or if you just want a squishy for yourself, make sure you check out the best entrepreneur on Ross's Landing, Calla Owensby, by the registration booth.
I wouldn't even say that that's coming up short. She's really good at being an entrepreneur.
I know.
I've never seen an 11-year-old hustle that hard.
I know. If you want to support her and her journey to the worlds in Japan, make sure you guys head over there and buy a squishy. Every dollar helps.
Absolutely.
In the meantime, we got some results for you right now. Oh, boy. And they're not in order. In number 7th, we got Dave Lyon. Number 6, we got John Unger. Number 5, we got Mac Tharp. Number 4, we got Gus Ola. And then in number 3, we got Darren Matthews. Okay, Dad.
Starting out on the podium for day one.
Number 2, we got Mark Walser, which means leading the way. No surprise here, Mr. Chris Schweda, a.k.a. Schwadog.
Schwadog. As we got Sue coming back in for her second pass. Starting off with a little board slide up at the top of the wave. Riding that board in revert. That is where the board is backwards and the fin is forwards. Getting some ollie in the flats action going on.
You think it's going to be a shove?
I hope so. Carving up that wave, looking super comfortable despite not having that fin behind her. Throwing a drifter in revert. Coming up to the front of the wave, trying to get that frontside 180, just going down over the front. Everybody give it up for Sue Borton on that contest run.
Yoo-hoo! All right. All right, for our next and final rider in the amateur women's wake surf 50 plus, we got Kendall Young. No bio on her, not quite sure, but let's see what she's got. In the meantime, huge shout out to Sway Hats, one of the best, if not the best, hat company out there. If you like wake surfing with a hat, they are the best. As I bought a few of them last year when I was down here at ChattaWake. Make sure you guys hit them up on Instagram at Sway Hats. That is SUAY Hats on Instagram and TikTok. It's made for the ride, the rinse, and everything after. Come feel the fit. Sway Hats.
I would let Nami read every single ad on every single thing. Look, do you hear that delivery, guys? That's incredible.
Why, thank you, Thugby.
It looks like we got Kendall Young starting her first pass.
Is she on a pier? No, blue surf. She's on a blue surfboard.
Getting some carving going, feeling out that wave. Getting up top with that floater. Going for some airs right there. Oh, just burying that nose.
Yeah, unfortunate right there. Love the color combination, though. The fin color plus the board color. Love it.
And it looks like that's going to do it for her first pass. I believe she may have had trouble before the start buoy. So it looks like they're going to finish out the first pass with the boat, and she's going to get into it for her second pass here in just a bit.
Yeah, I was wondering why the boat kept going. Good catch on that.
Going back to earlier, talking about washing the boards in the salt water, Dan has texted and told me Nami is lying. Nami, what do you think of that?
Listen, if all the people watching back home in Hong Kong can comment about how, let's just say, smelly Mr. Sham's board has gotten before, then you'll know. It is well known. It is
smelly
well
board, Dan Sham?
known. Yep, it is well known. And as much as he may deny it, we all know back home.
Sounds like there's no escaping this one, Dan.
Yeah, just like there's no escaping. I got Thugby next to me in the booth.
See, at some point you just got to own it.
In the meantime, will the open men's surf please head down to the starting dock? We got one Dan Sham, one Dylan Farrell, one Brody Crosby, Keenan Crawl, Tanner Branstad, and the one and only Evan Fierben. What a stacked open men's surf group. Please head down to the dock right now.
And if y'all don't know, that is a fun division to watch. Oh, my goodness.
Yes, sir. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere.
Looks like we got Kendall Young popping back up for her second pass. If anyone's got some info on Kendall Young, please come slide that our way so that we can give her shout-outs and whatnot while she's riding, at least for day 2 tomorrow here at ChattaWake. Just getting caught up doing that floater right there. But she still has plenty of course for her second pass. All right, we got Kendall Young popping back up to finish out her second pass. See what she's got behind that G23 Paragon. Getting some carves going all the way in the back of that wave. Oh, man, just losing out on it. Everybody give it up for Kendall Young.
Yes, sir. And that's going to do it for the Amateur Women Wakesurf 50. All ladies will be able to move on to the finals. We're riding for riding order today. Tomorrow will be the finals, so make sure you guys check back in tomorrow for your favorite riders. In the meantime, don't go anywhere as we got the Open Women's Surf Division coming up. We got 3 ladies for you right now. Starting off with Maddie Smith, followed by Sterling Moore and Addie Simpson. Huge shout out to Thugby for helping me on the mic.
I'll probably be back later. Thanks, guys.
As he's got to get his stretches in before his run later on in the afternoon. We got Maddie Smith. First off the dock in the Open Women's Surf Division. Riding that Phase 5 Viper. Beautiful bottom turn into a snap. Huge tweaked air there, showing off the fins. Into the backside 360. Making it look easy right now. There's that air indie grab. Able to hold on to it. Halfway down the course, halfway left. Going for the alley-oop. Man, looking super comfortable out there right now. Might have been just a backside 3 there. Possibly an alley-oop. Couldn't quite see there. There's that air frontside 180. Unable to get the full rotation. And that's going to take her down and out of her first pass. She's going to have a full second pass coming right up. As Kobe Matthews is going off to get some food. If you're looking for some food and a place to get some grub in, make sure you guys check out B&B Marina, home to 2 restaurants, Paradise Point and the Pavilion. And they are excited to host their second annual Hiwassee Shuck on October 24th. It's an oyster roast on the lawn right on the banks of the Hiwassee River. And they've invited guest chef Allie Smith from Scotty's on the River, local artist Catherine Heiberger to do a live painting for the event, and Whisker Funk out of Knoxville for live entertainment. This is more than a shuck. It's an evening of community fun, great food, and wine. And tickets are going on sale on September 1st. Make sure you guys check out B&B Marina. Follow them on Facebook, B&B Marina, no spaces, and Instagram at ExploreBNB Marina_TN, or check them out at ExploreBBMarina.com. And they're just off exit 33 of north of Cleveland, only 30 minutes or so from Chattanooga. You can also stop by their booth to register to win 2 free tickets to the Hiwassee Shuck, so make sure you guys check them out. They also got t-shirts and an array of other giveaways. B&B Marina, one of the proud sponsors of ChattaWake 2026. Huge shout out to you guys, and thank you for all that you do. In the meantime, Maddie Smith is back up and ready to go. Ooh, come on. Oh, no! Unable to coil the rope in, and that's going to take her down. Trying to get up switch on pass number 2. Unable to hang on to it. As we pull her back around, make sure you guys also check out So Long, SEW Long, one of the best in the business for boat covers. Grip, they got this new thing they're developing for travel specific called the Grip Cover, and it's designed to prevent cover rash and protect your boat on long hauls, built for real towing conditions as well. They also got shade sails as well. If you want to surf and shade in the shade, make sure you guys check out their shade sails. They specialize in premium canvases for wake boats, travel and storage covers, biminis and accessory covers for your swim decks, board racks, speakers, and more. Make sure you guys check out So Long. That's SEWLONG. Maddie Smith is back up with the switch ollie. Going for that switch snap into another switch ollie. Oh, going down on the body barrel, and that's going to do it for Maddie Smith, guys. Make some noise for Maddie Smith. First girl off the dock in the open women surf division. We got two more ladies before we head over to the open men's surf. And if the open men's surf riders are not down there yet, make sure you guys head on down to the dock. We got Mr. Dan Sham, Mr. Dylan Farrell, Mr. Brody Crosby, Mr. Keenan Crawl, Mr. Tanner Branstad, and Mr. Evan Fearbend. Please head down to the dock as your division is starting soon. All right, next up, we got Sterling Moore. One of my favorite human beings. Got to spend a lot of time with her and her family last year in the Texas area. Sterling is also a proud rider for Team Pure Wakesurf. And if you look at her board and you wonder why her graphics look a little bit different, because she hand paints all of her stuff. Starting off with a huge bottom turn to a hack into a front board. Beautiful chop hop, showing absolute control right now. Sterling. Beautiful ollie in the flats. Awesome air as well. Into another snap. Oh, going down on that front side body barrel in the flats. Front foot just a little bit off. As soon as she's done riding, I think she'll be back at the Pure Wakesurf tent. Make sure you guys check out her artwork. If you want to customize your own wake surfboard, make sure you guys check out her Instagram page as well. Sterling is back up. Beautiful backside 360. Making it look easy right now. Front side 360. Clean as can be. Let's go. Papa Layton must be super happy right now. There's that front side body barrier she was looking for earlier. Into the switch stance. Oh, that smile's coming out. She's super stoked right now. There's that switch ollie. And that's going to do it for her first pass. What a killer run from Sterling Moore, guys. Make some noise for Sterling. Coming out of Texas. No, Papa Layton is walking around. Definitely super stoked for her first pass right there. Hopefully we'll get Leighton back on the board for next year's festivities at ChattaWake here. Thank you, sir. All right, here we go. Riding that switch backside right now, Sterling. Nice little air off the top of the lip there. Ooh, going for a grab. Not quite sure if she is able to get the melon on there. Went for it again. Looks like she's loading up for something. Maybe the body varial. Oh, half cap, 360. Good attempt from Sterling. Going for that switch 360. Unfortunately, couldn't quite hang on to that one. And that's going to do it for Sterling. As we move on to our final rider of the Open Women's Surf Division, we got Addie Simpson. All right, Addie Simpson back up on the water, starting off with a backside 360. Ripping that pure surfboard in that beautiful blue color. Addie. Oh, beautiful ollie in the flats as well. There's that alley-oop. Going for the front side 360. Oh, no. Not able to hang on to it as she gets washed out of that ginormous Paragon Nautique wave. Only halfway down the course. She's going to have another half of the course to go for her first pass. Addie Simpson coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee. Training out at Chickamauga Lake, a local. And, of course, shout out to Pure Wakesurf, her sponsor. Huge shout out to the Simpson clan. Her father, Brian, was earlier helping out with the jet skis. And, of course, Shelly as well is around and about helping out the event as well. Huge shout out to the Simpson clan. As Addie is back up and ready to rip. Loading up for a beautiful air to 360 combination, making it look smooth as heck. Into a hack as well. Going for the air into the alley-oop combination, into a hack. Oh, man, making Uncle Nami work on the mic right now. There's that air frontside 180. Unfortunately, couldn't get down on that massive G23 Paragon wave, and that's going to do it for her first pass. Already trick after trick, banger after banger. And she still has a full second pass to go as well. Now, I know she's been working on her backside big spin, so I'm hoping we get to see that in pass number 2. If you guys want to get pulled behind a 2026 Nautique G23, you guys can check out one of our other sponsors, Surf 423. You saw Corbin ride earlier behind the surfboard. He'll be later on the skimboard. One of the coaches and operator of Surf 423. Make sure you guys check him out on Instagram at surf_423. And make sure you stop by their booth for some fun giveaways, including bracelets, koozies, and stickers. They're offering ChattaWake 2026 attendees exclusive discounts for their lessons and charters. So make sure you guys check them out as Addie Simpson is back up. Beautiful shifty air right there. Into the backside 360, into the 720. Unfortunately catching a toe edge, and that's going to do it for her first pull here. She's going to have one more pull in this second pass. And, of course, with the dead of heat picking up during this summer, make sure you guys check out 1 Hour Heating and Air. If you need some heating or air conditioning options, 1hourheatandair.com/Chattanooga for your heating and air conditioning needs. As Addie Simpson is back up and ready to rip. There's that chop hop into the snap. Hucking some buckets right now. Will it be the backside big spin? No, going for the front side 360 instead. Unfortunately, just getting caught on the top of the wave. That's going to do it for Addie Simpson. Still, though, a really, really great run, guys, for all the ladies in the Open Women's Surf Division. Make some noise for the ladies as we move on to our Open Men's Surf Division. If you're not down there already, make sure you are on your way. We got Dan Sham, Dylan Farrell, Brody Crosby, Keenan Krall, Tanner Brandstad, and Evan Feuerbend. As the man from Hong Kong himself, Dan Sham, is now behind that Paragon. Team rider for Pure Wakesurf, ripping a full carbon 0G. One of the few quad fin riders out here. Dan Sham coming out of Hong Kong. Starting off switch, asking for a speed adjustment in the course now. There's that half cab 360. Dan Sham loading up. Beautiful popped switch alley-oop. Feeling it right now. There's the switch body varial. backed into his dominant toe side stance. Into that shifty air, into the snap. Check out that backhand right now. Oh, no! Dan, that shove in. Board almost clipped him in the face. Oh, my goodness. Not to worry, though. He does have maybe 30% of the course left right now. So Daniel Sham coming out of Hong Kong. Training out of Sai Kung in Hong Kong. He would like to shout out Pure Wakesurf, Wake Sai, and Trident Surf back home. As Dan Sham is back up and ready to go. Ripping toe side. There's that toe side alley-oop. There's the shove in he was looking for earlier. 180s it around. Super happy right now. Oh, no. Don't celebrate before you've held on to it. And that's going to do it for his first pass. Oh, Dan Sham super stoked right now. He's going to have a full second pass for him to rip right here. Man, I know he's been looking to land that shove in for the comp. Really happy for him that he got it here in prelims. As we get up set up for pass number 2, make sure you guys check out Wax Track when you guys get a chance. If you're like me and you like using wax, but you don't want to deal with re-waxing your board every single time you go in, there is no better option than Wax Track. Check them out at waxtrack.com or at waxtrack on Instagram. And follow them for the latest updates, giveaways, and chance to win wax tracks and boards. For the event, you can use ChattaWake 15 for 15% off any order at waxtrack.com. Don't miss your chance now. Of course, this is owned by the Brandstad clan, so if you see them walking around, make sure you guys hit them up for any new up-and-coming products which they might have, as Dan is back up and ready to go right in switch heel side. Starting off with a switch air into a submarine. Not quite sure what happened there. Daniel Sham going down. All right, Daniel Sham is back up on his switch heel side. Definitely going to be a varial trick. Going for, oh no, he went for the switch alley-oop to shove out. Unfortunately, unable to get that. I was hoping to see the sangria or the body varial. Not to worry, though. He's going to have tomorrow to ride as well. Guys, make some noise for Dan Sham coming out of Hong Kong and flying all the way out here to attend the 2026 edition of ChattaWake. And of course, Dan can also hit up Wendy Dixon Real Estate to buy a house in the Chattanooga area. So he doesn't have to fly out anymore. He could just permanently move here. So if you're looking for a new home or to sell one, make sure you guys check out Wendy Dixon Real Estate, proud sponsor of ChattaWake 2026. Next up, another pure wake surf board rider, and this man has been killing it, Mr. Dylan Farrell. Asking for a speed adjustment. Starting off with a beautiful air indie grab, tweaking the board out into that front board. There's that shifty with the grab as well, making the trick his own. You're hucking some buckets, putting out forest fires halfway across the world. Front shove in. Oh my goodness, I was not expecting that. Dylan Farrell going all out with a front shove in. Oh man, immediate goosebumps right there. And of course, we got Hunter Oil. He's one of our proud sponsors as well. If you guys are looking for genuine synthetic motor oil for your wake surf boats, make sure you guys check them out, hunteroil.net. They have 70 years of experience, and they are Tennessee-based, family-owned. And they have 4 locations across the Southeast. There's no better option than Hunter Oil. Make sure you guys check them out. And we thank you very much for supporting our ChattaWake 2026. As Dylan Farrell is back up, going for that air frontside 180 with the grab. Able to land that with no grab, and then going for that front shove in again, and unfortunately over-rotates it. That's going to do it for Dylan's first pass. And of course, we're also very excited to welcome back Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto as a sponsor. They've been doing this for more than 70 years, serving the Dalton and Chattanooga communities, finding the perfect vehicle for every adventure. Make sure you guys check out Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto. And we thank you for supporting ChattaWake again this year. Huge shout out to you guys. As we wind down with the open men's surf, we got Dylan Farrell's second pass coming up. Brody, Keenan, Tanner, and Evan. Make sure you guys don't go anywhere, as these riders are really, really good. And I definitely do not want to be a judge on the boat, as it is going to be hard. But we have some of the best to do it. We got Mr. Drew Drennan, Mr. Sean Silvera, and Mr. Trip Allen taking on judging duties. Thank you very much for helping us out. They're some of the best judges in this entire planet. And these events do not happen without the expertise of you guys. You'll be seeing Trip ride in the Pro Men's Surf and Sean ride in the Pro Men's Skim division later on. As Dylan Farrell is back up and ready to go. Starting off with an alley-oop. There's that air roast beef grab. Oh, going for a passion pop. Just unable to get his feet on it properly. He's going to have one more pull here in his second pass. All right, Dylan asking for more wave. Asking ye shall receive, as the Nautique Paragon is built to give you more and more. Oh, no. Going down on the passion pop again. That's going to do it for Dylan Farrell. Make some noise for Dylan. Solid run from him on day one of the Wakesurf competition at ChattaWake. Of course, next up, we got the kid with all the stees in the game, one Brody Crosby. And if you were watching yesterday on the live stream, Brody Crosby was doing the exhibition, and let me tell you, he has some sick style and sick amplitude. Coming out of Kimberling City, Missouri, riding out of Table Rock Lake. The whole Crosby clan is out here, and they've been helping out all week long with the event. Huge shout out to the Crosbys. Brody would like to shout out Pure Wakesurf, Performance Marine Water Sports, Wake Outfitters, and Wax Track. Setting up for a huge mute grab air, tweaking that board out like nobody's business. Oh, there's that Madonna full extension of that front leg. Brody Crosby. Oh, no. Going down on that air 3. Normally gets that with no issues. A little stumble there. Not to worry, though. He's going to have a lot of course left for his first pass. All right, Brody back up. One more pull here at his first pass. There's that air 3 he was looking for earlier. A little bit of a hand check, but able to get it anyways. There's that air reverse. No, Brody! Man, just digs the nose in. Let's get to do it for his first pass. Come on, Brody. Make sure you guys check out Paradise Pad if you're looking for inflatable water pads with built-in mesh centers. Great for families and kids of all ages. They're super buoyant. And they let water flow through without fully submerging kids, so they're perfect for new swimmers as well. They also do boat bumpers, hydrofoil docks, electric motor fin for paddle boards and kayaks, plus a range of pads from solo size to party size. They've donated inflatable bumpers as prizes, so make sure you use code ChattaWake for a special discount online. You can check them out on Instagram at paradise_pad. And their stuff is being sold on Amazon as well, or paradisepad.com. They're a family-run company from Iowa, building high-quality pads for 13-plus years, proudly made in the USA and trusted worldwide. Paradise Pad, thank you very much for sponsoring us and ChattaWake 2026. All right, Brody is back up and ready for pass number 2. Loading up. Oh, yes. There we go. Signature Superman from Brody. There's that air reverse he was looking for earlier. There's the Passion Pop 180 out. Brody Crosby on fire right now. Into the switch stance. Oh, no. As Evan would say, hey, that's cool, but do you right switch? But, man, what a killer pull from Brody Crosby right there. He's going to have about 30% of the course remaining. Is he going to go back to his body varial, or is he going to go for something else? Okay, opting to go backside. That's where he's on the other side of the wave. He probably has time for one trick, loading up for something big. There's that backside air with the grab. Oh, no. Unable to hold on to it, and that's going to do it for Brody. Make some noise for Brody Crosby, coming out of Missouri. As we move on to the next rider, we got Mr. Keenan Crawl. Keenan kind of coming out of Fleming Island, training out of St. John's River. Here we go. Keenan up and ready to rip. Beautiful bottom turn to bucket hucking, putting out forest fires everywhere. There's that alley-oop. Bring it back around. Oh, my goodness. Massive air reverse. Keenan Crawl. There's that air mute grab, tweaking the tail of the board out like nobody's business. 360, no hand needed. Backside, big spin, able to hang on to it, almost over-rotated the landing. Half-cabbing it around into the switch 360, into the body varial, unable to hold on to that one, but man, what a killer first pass from Keenan Crawl. In the meantime, we got some results for you. In the Amateur Women Surf 50+. Currently in number 3, we got Tracy Cantrell. In number 2, teacher extraordinaire Sue Borton. And no surprise here, leading the pack, Pure Wakesurf's very own Joyce. Oh, man, as Keenan goes for that air reverse again. Just unable to hang on to it. Not quite sure why he repeated a trick there. So huge congrats to the ladies of the 50+ division. as we wait for the open women's surf scores to come out. If you're looking to compete, if you're looking to get into wake surfing, make sure you guys check out the WWA Rideline app. They got divisions for all ages, all skill levels, all divisions. So if you are an avid wake surfer and would like to dip your toes into competition, make sure you guys check them out. And you could be here next year at the 2027 edition of ChattaWake. All right, Keenan Crawl is back up and ready. Asking for a speed adjustment. A little floater to test it out. Oh, trying to get a floater alley-oop off the top of the wave. And that looks like a Mr. Parker Payne special. Unfortunately, unable to hold on to that. And he's going to have one more pull here in his second pass. We got two more riders after Keenan. We got Tanner Branstad and Evan Furabend before we need to have a quick crew change and a quick refuel. And if you're like me and you don't like carrying gas canisters, make sure you check out Smart Ass Fuel Mule. They offer a motorized gas caddy and is the best fueling solution for your boat anywhere, making it easy, and some even say fun, to fuel your boat to keep it running all weekend long. They have two models for you, the 50-gallon and the 70-gallon. So make sure you guys check them out, smartassproducts.net. Don't be a dumb donkey, be a smartass. Smartass Fuel Mule, thank you for sponsoring ChattaWake. As Keenan Crawl is back up and ready, going for that massive alley-oop he was looking for earlier. Into an air. Into a beautiful front board. Oh, almost knocking down the three shove. What a run from Keenan Crawl, guys. Make some noise for your boy. As that'll do it for Keenan. As we move on to our next rider. We got young Tanner Branstad up next. Proud team rider for Pure Wake Surf. Also one of the owners of a wax track. Make sure you guys hit him up if you're looking for wax solutions. Thank you so much, sir, for sponsoring ChattaWake 2026. Here we go. Tanner Branstad off the dock. Asking for a wave adjustment there. Starting off with an air into a stalled alley-oop combination. Very steezy. A beautiful bottom turn. Feeling really surfy out there right now. Asking for a speed adjustment. There's that air with the mute grab into a surface-style 360. Showing the judges all the variety right now. Oh, man, just going down on that shove 180. Getting the nerves out, taking an early fall. Not to worry, though. Still a lot of course to work with. In the meantime, if you guys are looking to check out or get a new gravel bike, make sure you guys check out Obed. They're launching this new flagship gravel bike called the GVR. And they have a booth here as well down at Ross's Landing. Make sure you guys stop by their booth for a chance to win an Obed bike. That's OBED, Obed bike. They'll be giving away one lucky winner's choice from their gravel lineup. Just scan the QR code at their booth to enter. This Tanner ripping in the switch position, starting off with a switch air into a switch lip slide. Body variant back around into the dominant toe side stance. Backside big spin. Oh no. Tanner getting caught at the top of the wave of that massive G23 Paragon wave. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, make sure you guys check out Obed and their bikes. They're part of the American Bicycle Group, headquartered right here in Chattanooga. And you know we love to support local businesses for sure. Please also check out their sister brands, Quintana Roo and Lightspeed, which is actually celebrating their 40th anniversary. Every Obed bike is hand-built and painted in Chattanooga before heading out to riders everywhere. Maybe I can get a lesson on how to ride a bike later, as Uncle Nami does not know how to ride a bike. So you see a shot of Tanner getting ready to get back in. Tanner is back up and ready to go. Bottom turn. Beautiful shifty air with the melon grab. Backside big spin, able to stick it. Tanner was looking for that earlier. Into the switch stance right now. Half cabbing it around into the switch 360. Full rotation completed. There's that body varial back into the dominant toe side stance. What's it gonna be? Will it be the 3 shove? Yes, sir! Tanner Brandstad stakes the 3 shove. Oh my goodness. Goosebumps for me, man. Tanner throwing down first 3 shove of the day on the surf style. Oh, definitely putting Evan on notice. Evan so far this year leading the pack against all these young gentlemen. But Evan Fierben, also a pure Wakesurf team rider, ripping that knockout. Evan, you got to do us for us old folks. Take down all these youngins right here, right now. We got Evan Fierben on the water in the open men surf category. All right, here we go. Evan is up and ready to rip. Of course, Evan is no stranger to riding in contests, always having a smile, always ripping hard. Oh, no! Straight out of the gates with a passion pop and just flips his board. Man, that is definitely not what Evan wanted out of the gate. Evan Fierben coming out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, riding out of Lake Wiley. He would like to shout out Keith Pull. Keith, we wish you were here, man. Tyler Fisher, Sydney Fearben. Sydney, too, we miss you. Marshall and Pure Wake Surf has the best boards. Indeed, they do. As well as So Long, which helps keep his boat shaded. As Evan Fearben back up and ready to rip. Let's go, Evan. Ripping his brand new knockout. There's that air mute grab. Full extension, full grab as well. Going for that air backside 360. No, Evan. Evan. Oh, man. Very uncharacteristic. And that's going to do it for his first pass. Man, he's going to have to pull a full second pass with no falls in order to have a chance. Evan would like to say wake surf is a lifestyle and a community. Positive vibes and good times all around. Yes, sir, indeed. And if you're like me, you know Evan, he's one of the nicest people around. Always having a good time. Always willing to help out people with wake surfing. So if you guys want to pick his brain on anything, you'll catch him and his son Adler ripping the one wheel across Ross's Landing all weekend long. Huge shout out to you guys. All right, as we're winding down the open men's surf category, guys, make sure you don't go anywhere. Right after this, we're going to have a crew change and a boat refuel, but then we're going to be hitting the pro men's skim division. And let me tell you guys, you do not want to miss this. It is one of the most stacked divisions all year under any competition, under any organization. These 9 riders are coming for the number 1 spot, and it is not going to be easy. We got CJ Koenig, Robert McClellan, Dylan Matthews, Jet Lambert, Jethro Chan, Sam Studi, Lee Height, Tyler Stewart, and of course Sean Silvera rounding out the 9 gentlemen. It can be anyone's game at the top of the podium. So make sure you guys don't go anywhere, as the Pro Man Skim will be on right after this. In the meantime, back to Evan Fearben, riding the Pure Wake Surf knockout. Believe this is his new board for the 2026 year. Loving the color. Asking for a speed adjustment. Starting off with an alley-oop. There's the passion pop he was looking for earlier. Into the switch stance. It's cool you're in switch, but do you right switch? There's the switch air, trying to get that melon grab. Oh, man, going down on the body varial. Come on, Evan. You got one more pull here. You got to do it for all of us elderly folks still out here competing against these young boys. Let's go, Evan! Here we go. Going for that air backside 360. Maybe one more trick. What's it going to be? Front jump! Oh, Evan! Just over-rotating it. Unable to hold on to it. And that's going to do it for Evan and the open men's surf category. Man, I do not want to be one of the judges on the boat right now. It is definitely not easy to judge between these 6 gentlemen that just threw down for your viewing pleasure. as the judges work that stuff out, and we get a crew change and a refuel. We're going to take a small 10-minute break, but don't go anywhere, as we'll be back with the Pro Men Skim qualifiers with heat number 1. We'll be right back right after this.
Hey ChattaWake family, I'm Josh Porter with Rebellion Health and Optimize You, and we are so excited to be a part of this year's event. Listen, Optimize You and Rebellion Health is all about longevity, health, hormone optimization, and we want to serve you in this community. So come by our tent, check us out, and find out what we're all about around peptides, hormone optimization, longevity, and overall wellness. We cannot wait to see you there.
Chattanooga, your playground is calling, and the water has never looked this good. At Water Sports Central, we bring you the industry's best. From high-performance nautique luxury wake boats to best-in-class Crest and Belize pontoons. Gear up with top-of-the-line boards, ropes, and vests. Whether you're a seasoned pro or taking your first surf, our team has you covered. It's more than just buying a boat. It's making memories on the water that last a lifetime. Visit us today.
All right, we're back with the Pro Men's Skim Division. Okay, and we're starting off. This is Donnie Searle, team rider for Pure Wakesurf. Oh my goodness. Steezy 3 right there into the 3 shove. Donnie showing off some style. There's the 3 shove in the flats. Oh my goodness. Beautifully popped alley-oop with a grab as well. Ripping that Pure Wakesurf sucker punch. 540 big spin. Brings it back around into the dominant toe side stance. Half the course down. Half the course remaining. 5 shove. Donnie on fire right now. Shoving out back to the dominant toe side stance. Beautiful air 360. And then just rotates an additional one. Not sure if he meant to do that, but we shall see. There's that shove in into the backside 180. Into the switch stance now. Donnie looking for that end buoy, loading up for something big. There's that switch. Hail Mary. That's where you jump 360 degrees and your board does not move. Unfortunately, unable to hang on to that one. And that's going to do it for Donnie's first pass. Donnie just coming out of a really, really strong showing at the PWT. I was so happy for my guy for making finals. Donnie absolutely killing it right now. And of course, if Donnie's name sounds familiar to you, let me tell you, this dude was one of the best photographers I've ever seen for all wake sports related things. Make sure you guys check him out on Instagram for some of his work. He does a lot of the wakeboard filming and shoots. And of course, being a team rider for Pure Wakesurf, he also helps out at the annual Fam Jam for Pure. And overall, just one of the nicest dudes around. Here we go. Donnie Searle back up. Ready to rip. Behind that, Pure sucker punch. That's right. You heard correctly. Pure is now making skimboards. Starting off with a beautiful straight air. Getting that front foot off as well. A little bit of a Madonna action going on. Oh, there's that massive shove in with the mute grab. Shoving out back to the toe side stance. Backside big spin with the grab. Unfortunately going down on that one. So Donnie, definitely a seasoned rider, one of the best to do it on the skimboard. Really sick style as well. Now, if only he can train someone to take as good photos and action shots for himself. That's all that would be missing. As he has one more pull here. There's going to be 5 riders in this heat, and only 2 will move on. The rest will go to LCQ. Donnie Searle in the Pro Men's Skim Division. There's that backside big spin with the grab he was looking for earlier. Half cabs it around. Oh my goodness. Uncharacteristically going down on the shove out. Oh, and that's going to do it for Donnie. Will it be enough to book his ticket into the finals? We shall see. As we move on to rider number 2, we got CJ Koenig. All right, here we go. CJ up and ready to rip. This is heat number 1 of the Pro Man Skim. You do not want to miss this, as the best riders are out here at Ross's Landing, Chattanooga, Tennessee, competing for the numero uno. Starting off with a beautifully done popped alley-oop into the 3 shove. Into the backside, big spin, holding it and switch. Body varials it back around into the dominant toe side stance. Blind body varial, 180s and around. Little backside 180 back into the switch stance. CJ going for that Hail Mary, 180s and around. In the revert position, shoving out. Back to the dominant toe side stance. There's the 540 big spin. A little bit of a bobble on the landing, but able to hold it switch. Oh, no. Going down on the switch Gumby. And that's where you kick the board one way while your body turns the other way. You can call it a Gumby because you're like twisting yourself like a little Gumby. Solid first pass from CJ Koenig, and he's still going to have time. Maybe for about 2 or 3 tricks left. Here we go. CJ's back up. Let's see what we got. There's the 540 shove into the shove out. Back to the dominant toe side stance. Oh, going for a Hail Mary of the toe side variety. Just unable to hang on to that one as the board flew across to the other side. And that's going to do it for CJ's first pass. Man, these riders are giving everything they got right now, as they know they would rather get straight into the finals right now, right here, rather than have to go through a grueling, well, what will be a grueling LCQ for sure. Donnie already set the bar very high, and CJ is already pretty close to what Donnie was doing earlier. Just missing a couple of tricks, but he still does have a full second pass to throw down. CJ able to get that Hail Mary in. But, man, Donnie had some crazy stees, especially with that big spin grab earlier. CJ is getting ready to get back into the water. Man, and this heat is stacked. We still got Rob McClellan, Dylan Matthews, and Chet Lambert coming up. All right, here we go. CJ is up and ready for pass number 2 here at the 2026 ChattaWake. Okay, beautiful air 360. Slight bobble on the landing. There's that shove in, mute grab into a front shove. Front side 3 shove. CJ on a heater right now. Front side, big spin. Oh, no, just going down on the front big. And that's where you kick the board. Front side 360 while your body rotates. Front side 180. He's going to have time for maybe 2 tricks. Definitely 1 trick right now as that beautiful Paragon from Water Sports Central pulls around and picks him up. one of our proud presenting sponsors of a ChattaWake 2026, a.k.a. the Southeastern Championship. All right, here we go. CJ is up and ready. Last pull. What's it going to be, my man? 720 big spin. Oh, no. Just unable to hang on to it. And that's going to do it for CJ, guys. Make some noise for your boy. What a run from CJ. Next up, we got Mr. Robert McClellan himself. One of the best in the game. Definitely excited to see his riding here. Looks like he got a fresh haircut, too. All right, off we go. Robert McClellan. Ripping that Phase 5 Matrix, I believe. Oh, my goodness. Starting off with a huge popped alley-oop with the melon grab. 540 big spin. Switch, 540 big spin. Back into the dominant toe side stance. There's the 5 shove. Front side 180. Back into the switch stance. There's the switch 5 bigger. There's the switch 3 shove. Body barrels it back around. 720 big spin. Robert McClellan on fire right now. Oh, no. Just as I say that, just submarining right there. Not quite sure why. Oh, my goodness. And that's, I think that's going to do it for his first pass. Is the boat turning around? No. Wow, what a run from Robert right now. Already getting the 7 big in at the first pass. Getting the 5 bigs out of the way as well, and the switch bigger. 5. Man, what's it going to be next? Of course, you guys are looking for a brand new non-antique G23 Paragon. There is no better option than Water Sports Central. Make sure you guys check them out and their booth as well for all your boating needs. As Robert McClellan is back up in the Pro Men Skim Division. There's that popped Air 3 with a grab as well. Oh my goodness, what a steezy 3 shove there to the moon and back. Huge air reverse with the grab as well. Oh my goodness. Was that a 7 bigger or a 5? Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Couldn't quite get the rotation on. So that is definitely going to count as a fall. And he has about one more trick, maybe 2 tricks if he's quick on it. But yes, sir, make sure you guys check out Water Sports Central Chattanooga, showing off the world's leading towboats from Nautique, engineered to build the cleanest, most customizable wake surf waves on the river. They now have the first allocation of 2027 Super Air Nautiques in the Southeast for you to check out in person or take out for a demo. Drop by their location at 6200 Tennessee 58 in Harrison, just 20 minutes east of downtown, or visit watersportscentral.com. As Robert is back up for his final trick here. Buoy's coming in hot. Going for a frontside 540 big spin, and that will do it for Robert McClelland. Guys, make some noise for Rob. Absolutely destroying the first pass. All right, next up, we got one of my favorite riders of all time, Thugby's younger brother, Mr. Dylan Matthews. He came out to Hong Kong a couple of years ago and helped coach some of our Hong Kong riders. Huge shout out to Dylan Matthews. As the 4th rider in this division, in this heat. And Dylan has some sick style, ripping the Ronix Osmo, starting off with a 540 big spin. Into the switch Gumby. There's the 5 shove, making it look easy right now. Going back into the switch stance. There's the switch Hail Mary. There's the switch 3 shove. Switch 540 big into the shove out. Find some conditions right now. Oh my goodness. I think he might have been going for the 7 shove there. Dylan Matthews throwing down right now. Dylan Matthews, let's get it, brother. We're all rooting for you. Oh, loading up for something big. Oh my goodness, huge alley-oop from Dylan Matthews to the moon. Oh my goodness. Trying to touch the stars with that Hail Mary. Unfortunately couldn't get it under his feet, and that's going to do it for Dylan Matthews' first pass. Holy smokes. All right, we got some comments in the YouTube. If you'd like to leave a shout out as well, make sure you leave one, just like Dana did. Let's go, Dylan. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Let's go, Dylan. I'm seeing it now. Huge shout out to Jocelyn back home in Hong Kong watching and cheering on her boyfriend Dan earlier. As Dylan is back up. Conditions are definitely changing rapidly out here. Oh my goodness, Dylan Matthews just trying to go to the moon on every trick and going down on that Air 360. Holy smokes. Man, but this is Dylan's signature style, just going big or going home. And yeah, man, here we go. Half of the course remaining. What's it going to be? Going for that Air 3 he was looking for earlier. 720 big spin, able to hang on to it. All right. Getting back to his dominant toe side stance. One more trick to go. What's it going to be? Oh, backside big spin with the grab and to the moon. And then just for fun, going for a switch. I think 7 bigger spin there, but couldn't quite catch it. Good redemption right there, right at the end from Dylan Matthews. As we round out the end of heat number 1 with the one and only Jet Lambert. And this kid is hands down the best in the game right now. I believe, and please tell me if I'm wrong in the comments, he is undefeated this year so far. Jet Lambert coming out of Florida, riding for Phase 5 behind his Pro Model Key. One of the best riders to do it. Oh my goodness, starting off with a 540 big spin. Into the Gumby. Into the front 3 shove. Slight bobble on the landing, able to hang on to it. There's the front side big spin. There's the Hail Mary. There's the switch 3 shove, making it look easy. Oh my goodness. Switch 3 shove into the front side body varial. There's the 5 shove into the shove out. Loading up for something big. There's a reverted front 3 shove. Back into nose forward. Loading up for something big. 720 big spin. Holding it switch as well. Dude, he's making it look too easy. Body barrels it back around. And that's going to do it for the young phenom Jet Lambert coming out of Claremont, Florida. Training at Lake Mineola. He would like to shout out Mastercraft, Phase 5, X Insurance, and the GOAT Sliv for all the continued support, and my family always. If you don't know who Sliv is, that is Sean Silvera, who's been on the boat judging all day, and you're going to see him in action later on as the last rider in heat number 2. This teacher and son and student dynamic has definitely flipped the past couple of years as Jet has overtaken Sean But I know Sean has a lot of tricks in his bag. He's going to hope to take down Jet in this one as well. It's going to be hard because I haven't seen Jet fall yet. As he gets ready for a pass number 2. And I'm going to do my best here to call out all of Jet's tricks because you never know what's he going to pull out next. Oh my goodness. Massive air 360 from Jet starting off his pass 2. Huge alley-oop with the melon grab. Steezing it out a little bit. Oh my goodness. There's the front side big spin. Oh, just going down on the 7 shove. Sorry, that was the front side 5 big spin. My brain can't even compute. The board is just spinning so fast. Huge shout out to everyone back in Hong Kong watching the live stream right now. All right, Jet loading up for something big. That wave is hella long right now. Oh my goodness, going for the 7 shove again and unfortunately going down on that one. And that's going to do it for young Jet Lambert. Will it be enough to take down one of the top 2 spots to move on directly to the finals? Or will he have to ride in the LCQs later on this afternoon? We shall see shortly. I definitely do not want to be one of the judges on the boat right now. But luckily, we got some of the best there right now. We got Drew Jenin, Trip Allen, and our chief judge, Chad Lowe, on judging duty right now. As we get ready for heat number 2. Coming out of Hong Kong, we got Jethro Chan. Training out of Sai-Kung. Huge shout out to Wakesurf back home. Wakevolution. As everyone in Hong Kong is going to cheer him on right now. I know they stayed awake for Dan, and Dan absolutely killed it. Can Jethro get all his tricks right here and give a good showing for all the Hong Kong riders back home? Jethro Chan getting ready as the first rider off the dock in heat number 2 in the Pro Men Skim Division. All right, here we go. Jethro is up and ready. This is heat number 2. Only 2 riders move on out of the 5. The rest will go down into the LCQs later this afternoon. Asking for a speed adjustment. Jethro starting off with a 3 shove. Yay! There's the backside big spin. 180s and around. Into the shove out. Back to the dominant toe side stance. And Jethro Chan. 540 big spin. Slight bobble on the landing. Able to hang on to it. There's the front 360. three shove. Oh, Jethro Chen on a heater right now. Oh, going for a bigger spin. Not quite sure how they're going to count it. Getting caught up on the wave a little bit there. There's the switch. Hail Mary, able to hang on to it. Yo, this might be Jethro's run of his life right here. Oh my goodness. Jethro Chen from Hong Kong didn't take a fall. Woo! Wow, getting goosebumps as our Hong Kong WhatsApp chat group is going off. What a first pass from Jethro, representing Hong Kong and Wakevolution. His wife is here at Ross's Landing as well. I'm sure she's out here filming and cheering him on right now. The great thing is he still has a full second pass. What is it gonna be? There's that popped alley-oop. Frontside big spin. Unfortunately, couldn't quite hang on to that one. That's going to take him down. Still half the course remaining. Probably a couple of tricks left in the bag. So if you're watching at home and you're wondering, how come pass 2 seems a lot quicker? That's because this Chattanooga River has some serious current going on right now. And but you know, these pros are definitely very used to this kind of conditions, and they will adjust on the fly. As Jethro is back up and ready to rip. Interesting. Opting to start in switch revert. Maybe go for a Gumby. There's the Gumby! Oh, no! Oh, just going down on the Gumby. And that's going to do it for Jethro. But, hey, man, what a killer first pass from him. No matter what happens, Jethro, we are all very proud of you back home from Hong Kong. Way to represent. Shout out to Donnie Kanjanapis, who couldn't be here this year. She'd like to give Jethro the best fall as well. And I definitely concur. That was definitely fall of the day so far. As we got our next rider in the water now. Coming out of Minnesota, we got Sam Studi. Oh, starting off with a massive 3-shove. Ooh, go for a steezy 360 right there. And then the backside big spin. Bring it back around. Oh, no. Going down on the 5 shove. Just submarining it right there. Sam Studi, if that name sounds familiar, he has some awesome and funny content on Instagram and YouTube. One half of the Motion Sickness crew. And you can find him on Snap, YouTube, or TikTok at Sam Studi. And if you're looking for one of the best Will It Surf series, make sure you guys check out Sam and Motion Sickness. You're going to see the other half of Motion Sickness shortly after. As Sam is back up and ready to ride. Massive 5 shove right there. Shoving out back into the dominant toe side stance. There's the 540 big spin. 180s it back around. End buoys coming in hot. 7! No! Sam going down in the Tennessee River. Oh, he had the 720 big spin. Just couldn't quite hang on to it. And that's going to do it for the end of his first pass. Oh, man, I'm already losing my voice. And we're only halfway through day 2. But keep it coming. I'd rather be completely dead if you guys keep throwing down. All right, Sam Studi is back up and ready to go. Coming out of Minnesota. One half of the Motion Sickness crew. And here we go. Pass number 2. Oh my goodness, what an alley-oop. Massive. Oh, massive. Shove in, grab into the shove out. Into the Madonna, full extension of the front leg as well. Frontside body vario, back into the switch stance. Oh no, going down on the Hail Mary. He's going to have one more pull here. Oh, man. Going down on that 7 big again. And that's going to do it for Sam Studi, guys. Make some noise for Sam. As we move on to our next rider, we got Lee Height. If you guys are looking for Kenan and trying to figure out some pure wake surfboards. He's in front of the MC tent eating a sandwich right now in a white hat and a blue shirt. Hopefully we can get him on to do an interview later with him or Vanessa or any other sponsors. It would be really good to interview some of them. As we got our next rider up and ready to go, we got Lee Height. If you don't know Lee, he has some serious amplitude. I'm definitely looking forward to see this young gentleman ride right now. Oh my goodness. Massive alley-oop. Might have gotten a melon grab in there as well. 3 shove in the flats. 540 big spin. 180s it back around. There's the 5 shove. There's the blind Gumby into the switch big spin. There's the front 3 shove. Couldn't quite hang on to it. Solid first pass so far from Lee. Still has like half the course remaining as well, man. What a pull so far from Lee. All right, here we go. Lee is back up and ready. I got Kobe Matthews, a.k.a. Thugby.
We're back in the booth. Lee getting that sick front 3 shove dialed. Coming in front 5 big, stomping it. Getting that switch, bigger spin, reverting right back around to the regular stance, and that'll probably do it for his first pass. Great finish there from Lee Height. I heard my boy Nami was over here losing his voice. I had to come save the day for a second.
Yeah, man, your brother killed my voice, dude. I was like, the dude is popping way too high, man.
Yeah, getting everybody excited.
He's like trying to touch the moon or something. It's daylight, man.
Hey, you gotta get to the sun. You gotta go to the moon before the sun, I guess. So yeah, you're right. You're right.
His amplitude isn't that big yet. Okay, the sun's quite far away. Okay?
It is. It is.
He is at moon level for sure, though.
This is a crazy, crazy division, dude.
I know, dude. I'm so glad I'm not judging. I know when they asked me, I was like, yeah, no.
No thanks.
No thank you, sir. I'll be in the booth with my man Thugby here.
You're trying so hard to make that stick. I know you are.
I know. Man,
thank God you got this fan this year.
Yeah. No, I mean, last year, we also had the fan, but this year is crazy. They got the water going in as well.
Much better.
Yeah.
Nami's no longer sweating it out in the booth. Got Lee Height popping back up for his second pass. We'll see what he gets to throwing down here in a bit. Letting that wave form up. Pumping in, going for something big. Huge air 3, bringing it around to 720. Coming back in. Back 3 shove with a massive backhanded indie grab on it. Going for the 7 big, just not quite getting it around. Man, Lee is throwing down out here.
That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
I'm a big fan of how he does all his shove grab tricks. Instead of using the front hand like everybody else, he's going backhand with it.
Must be nice to be young and flexible, huh?
Lee's got some good style that separates him from everybody else. Obviously, he's going big like my brother, and Jet's been going a lot bigger, but he's doing stuff a little bit differently too, especially with that backhand grab. Makes it stand out, makes you know that Lee Height's the one back there throwing that down.
Every little, style points coming into it when it's so close between these riders.
And I would say that's the biggest thing when you go pro. You got to find ways to set yourself apart because everybody's riding so good.
Yeah, just like your switch backside reverse, man.
Exactly. Got Lee back up, finishing off his second pass right here. Going for that 7 big again, just going over the top of the wave. And that'll do it for Lee. But regardless, that was an incredible run. Everybody give it up for Lee Height.
Lee! All right, up next, the other half of Motion Sickness. We got Tyler Stewart.
Uh-oh, Lake Minnetonka himself.
Yes, sirree.
Huge shout out to the Stewart family. They just opened their boat dealership out in the Twin Cities in Minnesota.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, man. Make sure you guys give them a follow. Surfing Stewarts on Instagram. Just overall, some of the nicest people you will meet anywhere. And, yeah, I met Tyler 2 years ago out in Hong Kong. Really great kid. And I think he's going back to Asia this year, so hopefully we'll see him again in Hong Kong. And all the best to you, man, in your upcoming run right now, riding his pro model for Soulcraft. Don't know if there's a name for it.
I don't think he has named it yet.
Yeah. He did name his surf. It's called the Victory Lap, I believe. Yeah.
All right, we got him pulling in that rope, getting ready to start off his first pass out here at ChattaWake 2026 out of Ross's Landing.
Southeast champion.
Getting his typical Tyler Stewart stuff done, shoving in, shoving out before the buoy is even there, making sure that he likes the wave, how it's set up. Starting things off, big air reverse off the top of the wave, super popped, coming into a 3 shove, bringing that into a front side big spin, locking that thing in switch stance, going for that switch Hail Mary, getting that switch front 3 shove, getting all of his quote-unquote basic maneuvers out as we see that switch front 5 big, shoving right back out, getting the board to forwards. Nice 5 big from Tyler, keeping it in the switch stance, going switch Gumby out of that trick, getting back to regular. Stomping the 5 shove right there as he still got some course left. Doing the blind Gumby, getting back into the switch stance. And a switch back 3 shove to boot. Wow. Impressive stuff from Tyler Stewart. And finishing it off with a switch front 5 shove.
What?
Wow. Tyler Stewart putting the exclamation on it, getting big spin grab. And Verilyn back out to finish off his first pass. Great run from Tyler Stewart.
Goodness. Tyler Stewart. Definitely asking the judge there, hey, did that count? Might have gone over the
He
buoy.
went pretty far in there for a while.
Yeah. What a run.
Man, what a run from Tyler Stewart right there. What do you think of that, Nami?
Dude, I got goosebumps, man.
That's so impressive.
goosebumps.
Everything was
It was
super
crazy.
stomped. Might have had a bobble or two, but even that, dude, he looked so cool, calm, and collected. Behind a boat, he's not even that used to riding. Able to adjust like nobody's business.
Yeah, and we have been informed his pro model board is called the Typhoon.
We got Tyler popping back up, coming back for his second pass after a full pull first pass.
Dude, I still remember when I first started competing, they still called him Little Stewie. Kind of crazy.
Starting out with a massive boned out Madonna right there. Going into an Air 3, keeping it at full 360, showing that board control, getting right into a shove grab, holding that thing in revert. Looks like he's coming in for a front side 180 into the switch back big into the flats. Looking
Crazy.
so comfortable back there behind the boat with the front 3 shove. And coming in, doing a front 5 big. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Stewart.
One more trick, maybe?
Switch front shove with the Hail Mary. My goodness. Tyler Stewart. What a run.
No
Everybody
falls.
give it up for Tyler. That was incredible.
No falls needed at all. Tyler Stewart just crushed it, dude.
Man, that was really impressive.
Dude, yeah, definitely, if not the best so far, one of the best I've seen.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was crazy. That was absolutely insane. Oh, goosebumps.
And think about that. I get to ride against that guy in like 2 hours. It's going to be tough.
You got this, man.
Thanks.
It's
I
just
love riding
Tyler.
against Tyler. It's good to
It's just
push
Tyler.
myself because he's so dang good. Very, very impressive guy. Even ripping on the foil at home, too.
Yeah.
You guys go check them out at Motion Sickness on the YouTube, man. Him and Sam are putting out some banger content.
Yeah, they indeed are.
Oh man.
Boy.
We got the Sliv, Sean Silvera, popping up for his run in this Pro Men's Skin Semi.
Doing it for all the unks out there.
Holding it down.
I know, man.
Asking for a little bit of a speed adjustment before he gets to that buoy. See what he starts out with. Big Ollie North alley-oop, holding it in switch revert. Going switch Gumby out of that back into his dominant stance. Coming in front 3 shove, also stomped. Sean looking super good as he lands that front side big spin. And then getting the switch Hail Mary, holding it in the switch stance. Going at switch bigger spin and revert now back to his toe side dominant stance. And there's the 5 shove from Sean, just making it look almost robotic how easy he's putting it down. Right into a big spin from the revert stance into a switch front 5 big. And the blind body varial to boot. Switch Canadian, just barely not getting it around. Man, what a run from the Sliv, Sean Silvera.
Absolutely crazy. And for the viewers back home that don't know what a switch Canadian is, Kobe.
That is a switch backside 3 shove. Then your body goes the opposite way. A lot of moving parts on that trick.
Yes, sir.
Definitely not easy.
Not easy at all.
Do you know if that's been done on surf style?
Probably. I think oh my goodness. I think Turner did it.
I've seen him
I
doing
think
Gumby
Turner
in.
did
I
it.
don't know if he's done Canadian.
No,
That'd be dang impressive.
I think I saw it a couple of weeks ago.
Man.
I could be wrong, but I think he's done it.
That's pretty dang cool.
Yeah. You could do it.
I should start trying it.
Hey, what better time than later this afternoon?
First tee.
Thug B, Thug B, Thug B.
Oh, man. That's crazy to watch Sean throw down like that right after Tyler's banger run, dude. I'm glad I'm not a judge.
Dude, and here's the thing. He's been here since like 7 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, he's been in the boat all day.
Yeah, setting up buoys and then all day in the heat and then just casually throwing down.
Just something chill for him, I guess.
Yeah. It's kind of insane. Don't know how he does it. Or maybe he's just so happy he's in the water, to cool off.
That could be it. He's like, finally, I get to get on my board for once. As we're coming back for pass number 2 for Sean after that banger of a first run. Coming up to that beginning of the course buoy. Starting off with a boosted Air 3. Wow, that was insane. Getting a nice Madonna right after that. And into an air reverse. Starting off with some big air tricks. I love to see it. Coming in from the back of the wave. Shove grab. And the front shove out. Moving his feet around. Going bigger spin. Spinning all the way around but still holding it down. Sean Silvera just throwing hammers. Big spin grab. Keeping it switch. And the switch front 3 shove, does he have time for one more, or is that going to be it? And it looks like that'll be it. Giving the judges a little call out. What a run. Everybody give it up for Sean Silvera.
Man, will it be enough to move on directly to the finals? We shall see shortly afterwards, as that's going to do it for our Pro Men Skim. We're going to have a very, very quick judge change as Sean is going to hop back into the boat. You've had your fun, buddy.
Get back here.
Get back to work.
And Nami, what division do we got going on next, brother?
We got Pro Women's Skim coming right up. We got
oh, man.
3 ladies for you. We got Lindsay Hovsepian.
I think it's Hovsepian.
Hovsepian, okay. Jody Grassman and Ava Stewart.
Ooh. Tough division there.
Yes, sir. So we're going to be back in a very, very quick intermission here. Maybe 2 or 3 minutes as we get a quick judge change and Sean gets out of his wet clothes. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey ChattaWake family, I'm Josh Porter with Rebellion Health and Optimize You, and we are so excited to be a part of this year's event. Listen, Optimize You and Rebellion Health is all about longevity, health, hormone optimization, and we want to serve you in this community. So come by our tent, check us out, and find out what we're all about around peptides, hormone optimization, longevity, and overall wellness. We cannot wait to see you there.
Chattanooga, your playground is calling, and the water has never looked this good. At Water Sports Central, we bring you the industry's best. From high-performance nautique luxury wake boats to best-in-class crest and Belize pontoons. Gear up with top-of-the-line boards, ropes, and vests. Whether you're a seasoned pro or taking your first surf, our team has you covered. It's more than just buying a boat. It's making memories on the water that last a lifetime. Visit us today. Chattanooga.
All right.
No, I knew that because I helped them find the course.
We're about to get started now with the pro women's skim. Here we go. Pro women's skim. We're back at the 2026 ChattaWake, a.k.a. the Southeastern Championship.
And it's about to go down as we got Lindsay Hovsepian popping up for her first pass.
As I see the man Sammy G right now. Let's go, buddy!
And it's getting packed out here at Ross's Landing at the perfect time. All these pro ladies are about to throw down.
Yes, sir. Make sure you guys stick around as you'll see Sammy G throw down in the Pro Man Surf Division later.
We got Lindsay starting out with an alley-oop into a snap. Going 3 shove, just burying the nose.
Okay.
Starting out really gunning for it, though.
Yeah, I wasn't familiar with your game. Pretty good, man. Oh, yeah. Coming out of Melrose, Florida, training out of Lake Lily. She would like to shout out Lake Area Water Sports, Phase 5 Wake Surfers, Shove It Board, and Party Pants.
Party pants. I wonder what the party pants is. I'm going to need more info on the party pants.
Yeah, sounds like something Kobe wore yesterday. Yes.
Nami's just jealous. Everyone knows it.
Yesterday you were Kobe, and after you put on those pants, you're officially Thugby.
Officially.
Uh-huh.
And I think that her family is the one that founded the Shove It board.
Oh, for real? Oh,
Yes.
okay. That's cool.
All right, we got Lindsay popping back up for her first pass, going in with a lip slide. Pumping back in. Big ol' ollie north. Shoving in. Going out to the flats, doing a front side 180, getting into that switch stance. Going into a switch big spin. Lindsay throwing down some bangers right now. Getting the big spin just over the top of the wave, and that's going to do it for her first pass.
Yeah, solid so far from Lindsay. She's actually a first-year pro. So far, so good.
All right, we got Lindsay back up and coming back at you for her second pass. Tossing in that rope, getting ready to throw down. Pumping back in from the back of the wave, doing a big ol' air. Living life above the lip with that snap to boot. Ooh, a little ollie south action. Love to see it. Lindsay kicking her feet out all different kinds of directions. Stomping a 3 shove.
Let's go!
Pumping back in, going for that 540 big spin. Just going over the top, but she'll have a little bit of time left to throw down a few more maneuvers on her second pass.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but hey, man, that three shove was on point.
Stomped. I like the Ollie North and the Ollie South, too. I feel like there's not a lot of girls throwing those tricks.
Oh, for sure. Well, definitely one of my favorite tricks now. After seeing you do it, I was like, oh, dude, I got to do this too, you know? Really fun. Really, really fun. As I do have some results for you in the open men's surf. Still waiting on the open women's surf. But in the open men's surf, let's see. Currently in number 3, we got the man from Hong Kong, Dan Sham.
Daniel.
In number 2, we got Brody Crosby. And, of course, no surprise here. Currently in first place, we got Tanner Brandstad.
Nice work, Tanner. Told me that was his first 3 shove in a contest. Going 5 shove. Oh, my goodness. Lindsay almost had that one. Everybody give it up for Lindsay Hovsepian. What a run.
Yo, that was insane. Dude.
And up next in the water, an OG in the game. She has been competing for years. We got Miss Jody Grassman, nautique athlete coming out of Florida.
All right, and I do have the pro men skim results out now. Moving on directly to the finals, we got Robert McClelland and Jet Lambert from Heat 1, which means Donnie Searle, CJ Koenig, and Dylan Matthews are unfortunately going to be heading into the LCQs.
It's just another chance to ride, though.
Yes, sir.
And we got Jody Grassman throwing in the rope, asking for some speed adjustment. And she's going to get started on her first pass. Starting off with a big old snap, hucking some buckets, getting an air booted out as well. Going 5 big. Oh,
wow.
man. Coming out of the gate swinging.
And, of course, the results for heat number 2. Moving on directly to the finals. No surprise here. Tyler Stewart with 2 full pulls. And Unk doing it for us old folks. Sean Silvera, a.k.a. The Sliv. Moving on directly to the finals, which means Lee Height, Jethro Chen, and Sam Studi. Gentlemen, you will be joining Dylan Matthews, CJ Koenig, and Donnie Searle in the LCQs later this afternoon for your last chance to qualify to the finals tomorrow.
And it looks like they're about ready to get Jody back up and ripping for the rest of her first pass. Tossing in that rope, getting ready to shred. Getting a alley-oop with a little bit of a melon grab going there. Coming in with the shove grab. And getting back out of it with a front shove. Jody Grassman ripping as she gets the 3 shove stomped. Coming in, a little frontside 180 down in the flats, bringing it all the way around to a reverse. And into a, looked like she was trying to go half and half and didn't get the shove that she wanted to get that combo set up. Coming in for a, there's the half and half right there from Jody Grassman. She's got time for one more. Front big. Oh,
no.
Just not quite getting the rotation on that, but what a great way to bounce back from an early fall. Give it up for Jody Grassman before she comes back at you with a second pass.
More results for you here in the open women's surf division. Currently in the number 3 spot, we got Maddie Smith. And in the number 2, Pure's own Addie Simpson, which means your current leader, also Pure rider Sterling Moore.
Oh, good job, Sterling. I got to talk to her earlier. She said that might have been one of her best runs of the year. So shout out Miss Sterling Moore. Go check her out, Art by Sturls. Down on the river game side of things, go past that nautique tent. She is doing a live painting of a pure BAM model that will be given away for charity.
That is awesome, dude.
Dude, I went and walked by that thing earlier. It looks sweet.
Yeah?
Yeah, super
I gotta-
impressive. Her work is awesome.
I got to check that out when I have some time later. I will shortly, I think. Yeah.
And we got Jody Grassman back up for her second pass as she crosses that beginning of course buoy, starting off with an ollie south. Pumping back in and getting an ollie judo kick, kicking out towards the wave. Coming in with a big old air 3. Jody Grassman putting down some bangers on her second pass. 3 shove in the flats. Wow, she is owning it on that Paragon wave. Getting that 5 big, just over the top. All right, Jody Grassman getting ready to finish her second pass. What has she got for us? 5 shove. Just slightly under-rotated. But, man, that was some incredible stuff. Everybody give it up for Jody Grassman.
Awesome, man. Yeah, I was there when she stomped the 5 shove last year at Masters at Nautique.
Oh, wow, yeah. That was incredible.
It was crazy, dude. I think she might have been the first woman to land it in a comp.
Probably in a comp, yeah for sure.
I think so.
Because I want to say, was it Bailey that landed the first female 5 shove? Someone might need to correct us on that. I don't know.
Yeah. Might be. Might also have been Whitley.
True.
Yeah.
You're probably right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you are right. I think
Yeah.
Whitley got the first 5 shove for a woman and first 7 big for a woman.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. She did get the 7.
Bummer that she's not here. Whitley, we hope you heal up soon, girl.
Yeah. Wish you were here. By the way, all the wake surfers getting married this year. Kind of crazy.
I know. It's impeccable timing.
Yeah.
Everybody just seems to have the right same ideas. And we got Miss Ava Stewart coming out after watching her brother absolutely throw down on this course. Starting out with a 3 shove, going right into a blind body varial. Coming out the gate swinging, going into a switch front big. Ava Stewart making her way down the course as she comes in and gets the 5 big, just barely not able to hang on to it. But that's all right because she's got a ton of course remaining.
I love how she does exactly the same thing as her brother. She'll do a shove in, shove out to test the wave before the start buoy. It's a Stewart thing, for sure.
It is a Stewart thing, but man.
I love it.
If you fell before the buoy.
Dude, they're pros, man.
That's true.
Don't curse them, man.
That
Come
is
on.
true.
Yeah.
Can't
I think
give
you
the-
should try it. I believe in you.
I don't want to give the announcer's curse. It's the number one thing I don't want to give out.
Well, I mean, she already did it, and it's past it, you know?
This is true. It looks like they're about ready to pop Ava Stewart back up so that she can finish her first pass.
Ava is also a swimsuit designer, man. So make sure you guys check out her stuff on her Instagram as well.
making waves in other places that aren't even wake surfing as she comes back and stomps the 5 big. Pump it out, pump it out.
Yes, sir.
Keeping it, switching everything. Ava Stewart. Wow.
Oh.
Again, her switch front shove in. And going switch Hail Mary, just barely not able to pull it out.
That is awesome. Ava Stewart.
Way to come back and get that 5 big. That was awesome.
Yeah, not an easy trick.
Definitely not.
Took me ages to land one, and then I couldn't land another one, so.
I've only ever landed one on skim anyway. That's tough. I don't know how those guys are doing 7 bigs like it's in their sleep.
All right, let me channel Jet for a sec.
Bruh, just kick it harder.
I don't know if that's accurate. Sorry, Jet.
Jet, we're not dogging on you. You're just really, really good.
You're too good, man.
Oh, look who it is. Mr. Dan Sham.
A.K.A. the coffee guy. Oh, thank you, sir.
Special delivery for Mr. Nami.
Thank you, man. Appreciate
Brought his
it.
board stench with him and everything.
Hey, man. Great run, dude.
Good job,
Great
man.
run, man. You know you're in third, right?
Beast.
Beast. Oh, and look who else we got in the booth. Kala. Get in here.
Callie, you got anything for the people at home?
No.
Nothing. You just want to come hang out with me and Nami because we're so cool?
No, I want the fan.
Oh, you want the fan? Okay. Is the one in front of your tent not good enough?
No. That's
No.
Because I got my
because
own
you're in
tent.
your tent selling your squishies. Everybody, Callah's not there to sell her squishies. What happens
Yeah.
if you have a ton of customers right now?
What are you selling exactly?
Squishies. What kind of squishies? All types. Okay. Yeah.
There is
right.
no such thing as a squishy that Callah does not have. Go check out her squishy tent. But right now, we got Ava coming back for her second pass. Starting off with a big alley-oop. I like the poke that she got on that. That looked sweet. Holding it, switch revert. Going switch, Gumby shove, back to regular. Ava throwing down, getting that front side big spin like nobody's business. And getting a sangria to boot. Wow, Ava is crushing it right now.
Style for days.
Front side 3 shove. Oh my goodness.
Jinx.
Shove grab right after. Oh, trying to get the blind Gumby and not quite able to get it. But man, what a run. Everybody give it up for Ava Stewart.
Ava. Ava.
Me and Nami have been in this booth too long together. We're starting to jinx on the word jinx. And coming up right now, we got Open Men's Skim starting us off with Elijah Anderson coming out of Minnesota. Don't you know? Getting that Paragon wave just right for him as we come up on that start of course buoy. Starting off with a big old air into a snap. Riding that pure wake skim. Going way down in the flats, getting a front side 3. Looking super comfortable, getting that varial in the flats, half cabinet around, all the way to 360, going switch, another revert out into a shove. Oh, and almost drifter out of that. That looked pretty sweet. Coming in, getting an alley-oop, super calm, cool, and collected. Elijah making his way down the course into a 3 shove. Pumping back in. Going big spin Oh, just couldn't quite hang on. But that's all right. He's still got just enough course to probably get like 2 tricks in.
Yeah, definitely. Coming out of Buffalo, Minnesota, training out of Lake Martha. Huge shout out to Pure Wakesurf. And you can find him at Elijah_rides. I believe they do the Anderson Ranch or
Bro, the
snowboard
Anderson
park.
Surf and Snow Ranch.
Yep.
That thing is crazy.
Have you been?
I've been there in the summertime, not in the winter.
Okay.
So he's got it always built out. All his jumps are made out of like dirt, and it gets snowed over, and they make their own snow as well.
Yeah, I've seen that before on Instagram.
And they got 2 rope tows on either side of the park, depending on what line you want to get into.
Is that where also Tyler and Sam ride?
Yeah, so
It's the
Sam's
same
right
one,
down the road from him.
Ah, gotcha.
We got
Understanding
Elijah
my geography.
popping back up, finishing up his first pass. Getting that big spin back. Hang on to it, buddy. Pump it, pump it. Oh, just out the back. Nonetheless, that was a great first pass from Elijah, and we'll see him on a second pass momentarily.
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
I just had a correction come in from Robbie Stewart, Whitley's dad. Jody was the first female to land a 5 shove, so shout out to Jody. Glad we got the correct announcement on that. Thank you, Robbie.
Yeah, huge shout out to you, man. Wish you guys were here. Definitely missing the Stewarts here. You guys would have definitely enjoyed this event. As we see people launching off the dock in their skateboards right now.
I think there was a dude who just went off in rollerblades.
Yeah.
That's got to be interesting to come up, kind of like you're on skis and just, whoa!
Yeah. If you guys are down at Ross's Landing, make sure you guys stick around. 4 p.m., there's going to be some death diving from the USA Diving Squad.
And word on the street is I think they're jumping off the bridge today from the free divers.
Ooh.
So that'll be sick to watch as we got Elijah coming in with a big ol' air and another snap. Going in, getting that big spin like nothing into a switch big. Elijah throwing down. Going a 540 big spin. Come on, buddy, pump it. There you go, hanging on to it. What's he got for us now? Coming in into the flats, front side 180, holding it switch revert. Going half cab, shove out. He's got time for maybe 1 more, 2 more. We'll see what he's got right at the buoy. Oh, it looked like he was trying to kick really hard for a 5 shove. Just got a little hung up. But that was a great run. Everybody give it up for Elijah Anderson.
Good job, Elijah. He's gotten so much better since last year, too, man. That's crazy.
Oh my, he's been progressing at an insane rate of speed.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Very, very, very impressive. As our 4-rider Open Men's Skim Division is going to continue with, the man himself, Pupa Sitabur. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. He is one of the best up-and-coming riders.
Man, that kid's been throwing down.
Yes, sir.
Him and Declan, man, they're both looking like they're dang near pro level.
Yes, sir.
I want to give a quick shout out to all the boats out there outside in Ross's Landing for not making a wake. You guys are making this contest much easier to have. Thank you so much. And continue to enjoy the show that all of our riders are throwing out, just like Fupa is about to right now. Coming in with an air grab. Looked like the Indy grab. Going shove in, shove out. Right into a 3 shove. Fupa banging out all the shove tricks. Into a 5 big. Oh, man. He went progression. Let me step it up 2 levels. Wow. Great stuff from Fupa. Hope he gets back up and lands that thing right away. That was sick.
Yeah, as the afternoon starts heating up on Saturday, you are going to see more and more people down at Ross's Landing, especially as the other event starts kicking off. And if you've never been, let me tell you now, you should book your tickets for next year right now because, dude, this is one of the best wake surf competitions out there. And you'll meet people from all walks of water sports. And, yeah, man, there's no event like it.
Dude, the amount of people I've talked to this weekend that are like, dude, every comp should be like this. This is where it's at. So, a bunch of good stuff going on as we got Fupa throwing an alley-oop into a big spin right into the varial. Into that 5 big, pulling it out off the top of the wave. Fupa into the 5 shove. Oh, man, just going out the front. But he'll be right back up for his second pass in just a moment.
Yes, sir. And if you are named Megan Green, Julie Hibbard, or Nicole Hudson, make sure you guys head on down to the dock as your group is coming up hot and fast. I don't know what to name this group. There is 1 open women's skim and 2 amateur women's skim, but I believe all 3 riders are of the open level.
I would agree with you right there.
So let's just call it the Open Women Skim Division. We got Megan Green, Julie Hibbard, and Nicole Hudson throwing down for you right after our Open Men's Skim Division. As Fupa has 1 more pass to go, followed by Carter McDonald and Declan Venderiet.
Man, those are 2 great riders to end this division off with, man. Both those guys throw down.
Yes, sir, indeed.
All right, we got Fupa back up for his second pass. Coming back by you at Ross's Landing, throwing away that rope, and let's see him throw down. Starting off with an air reverse. Air 180, holding it at 180. Oh, looks like he may be trying to play some course management, not pumping back in for that trick. But Fupa still a ton of time to throw down some bangers.
Yeah, he gave him a little early on that. And a word to the wise, on your second pass down, if you can, you definitely want to try and catch back to the wave. Because if you fall, you lose so much course because of the current.
Ideally, you just don't fall.
Oh, yeah. Which is what you're going to do later. They're not going to fall.
Golly, I hope so.
Golly gosh, my name's Thug B.
Oh, shucks.
Little shucks. My name's Thug B, and I ain't going to fall later.
Oh, we're having a little too much fun in the booth.
I'm from the north of Seattle. Why do I sound like Goofy now? Apparently, that's what I think you sound like, Kobe.
Wow. Crazy shots more and more from Nami the longer I sit in here. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be in here, but I know Fupa is about to throw down for the end of his second pass. Blind body varial. Stomped. Going into switch. Bigger spin. Come on, Fupa. Oh, just going out the back. But give it up for Fupa Cinnabar.
You. Of course, none of this would be possible without our title sponsors, Pure Wakesurf and Water Sports Central and Wake United. If you're looking for any sort of wake surf board or wake skim board, make sure you guys check out Pure Wakesurf. Kenan Owensby, the word on the street is he is going to be joining me later on in the booth for a quick interview.
I hope that's not when I'm riding. I want to hear that interview.
Oh, definitely going to be when you're riding because we're going to talk about you behind your back, brother.
Man, I'm going to hear you while I'm riding. You're going to distract
That's
me?
perfect. That's
You're going to
perfect.
distract me?
Yes, sir. You know, being a pro, it's not just about riding between the buoys.
You have to overcome all of any conditions, man.
Yes, sir. You're responsible for passing on this legendary sport to the next generation.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's why we got guys like Brody Crosby, Tanner Branstad, and Dan Sham absolutely murdering the course.
Yes, sir. Or even Fupa just now. What is he, like a young 10?
Man.
Maybe
I don't
even
know,
younger.
but he is
He's
throwing
young.
it down.
Exactly. So, yeah, as I was saying, Pure Wakesurf, the owner and mastermind, Mr. Kenan Owensby, will be in the booth later. A huge shout out to them for organizing this event. And, of course, the other half of Pure Wakesurf, Vanessa Owensby.
And speaking of Pure Wakesurf, we got Carter McDonald popping up on the Pure Sucker Punch Wake Skim, getting ready to shred. This guy goes huge. You don't want to miss it. Starting things off with a shove grab, shoving out.
Is he on the Prodigy?
No, he's on the Sucker Punch.
Okay.
Going into a huge alley-oop, stalling that guy out. Doing a big spin, able to hang on to it in the revert stance, going to shove out back to forward and toe side. Pumping back into that Paragon wave. Going three shove grab, stomping it. Pumping in for something big. Just catching the nose, going to reset. Going big spin grab.
My goodness.
Just got caught up on the top a little bit, but man, that was huge.
Yes, sir, indeed. That's going to do it for the first pass for Carter McDonald.
Great riding there from Carter. Man, that three shove grab was sick.
Yes, sir. And of course, if you're interested in getting behind one of these beautiful Nautique G23 Paragons, look no further than Water Sports Central, as they got, I think, 2 or 3 Nautiques up on the shore by Ross's Landing.
The Corbin Doll Specials, Surf 423, and 2 Nautiques from the S Series, the newly redesigned S Series, S23 and S25.
Yes, sir.
Those are some good-looking boats, dude.
They are, man. They are.
Which one you like more, that blue one or that tan one?
I like my black one back home.
It's a good answer.
Yeah, exactly.
What boat do you like? The one that I own.
Yes, sir. I have been a huge Nautique fan since day one, and I don't expect that to change anytime soon. So definitely find Water Sports Central and get your demo out now, and they will get you situated with what you want. There is no better boat on the market for sure.
As we got Carter McDonald popping back up, getting ready for his second pass. Getting ready to throw down as I see Heath looking on right in front of me, giving me a shaka. And what are we going to get started with, Mr. Surf Carter? Starting off with that big spin grab.
Goodness.
Oh my gosh, that was big. Ah, just losing out on the wave. Yeah, Megan Nicole, because Julie's... And looks like we got that Paragon ready to pull Carter back up to finish out his second pass. I really want to see him stomp that big spin grab, dude. That thing is gigantic. Pumping in from the back of the wave. 3 shove in the flats. Oh, just getting hung up down there. But nonetheless, that was a great first pass before that. Everybody give it up for Carter McDonald. And popping up right now, we got the last rider of the Open Men's Skim Division, Mr. Declan Vanderright. Coming out of his home state of Florida. Starting us off with a shove in. Going to revert 3 shove out. Right into a front shove. Getting all different types of directions of rotation. Into a big spin, holding this switch, and varial out.
Oh, my goodness.
Making his way down the course into a 5 big, holding it switch revert. Into a switch Gumby. Oh, man. Just sliding down that face a little bit faster than he expected, but he's still got quite a bit of course to throw more tricks.
Coming out of Windermere, Florida. Training out of Lake Down. He would like to shout out one Mr. Sean Silvera and Phase 5.
And I believe he rides a Nautique at home, too, so this wave should feel pretty at home for him.
Well, you know, the Nautique is highly customizable.
Extremely.
Yeah.
With settings from 0 to 10, you get any wave you want behind that thing.
Yes, sir. What are your settings like?
Depends on the boat. If it's a Paragon, fully weighted down, it's usually like a 1 in 12.
Okay.
Regular G, it's like 5 and 11/8.
Okay.
We got Declan back up. Throwing 5
What?
shove. Oh, man. Just barely not able to hang on, but that's okay because he's got a second pass coming right up after that. Nami, what were your settings like?
Great question.
It's been too long.
It has been a while.
Man, I hate hearing this from Nami. He was such a good rider.
But I mean, honestly, for me, like, I've been riding competitions for so long. I kind of always, like, at every comp, I just go with the standard, and then I don't
Just
even care what
baseline and
number
move
it
it
is,
around.
and then I just move it around.
It's not a bad call.
Yeah, but back home it depends. You know, like, I always fully loaded, and then if there's more people, obviously I ride a smaller number, so it can range between like a 4 to an 8 if it's just like my wife and I, you know.
Would you say there's a big difference coming from saltwater to freshwater?
Oh, for sure. We need a lot more weight on the boat in saltwater. But my engine is also diesel, so it's a lot heavier than what you guys get here, which helps offset the weight issue.
Can you run lead in the saltwater, or what do you do for extra weight?
So luckily with the new boats, with the 2 extra supplementals and the bigger diesel engine, it is heavy enough, you know, that it's fine if we run all ballast full.
Right.
But yeah, before when I had the older G23, like I probably weighted about 1,500 pounds of lead.
1,500?
Yep.
Wow.
Salt water, man. You really got to push the water down. Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
That is a lot of lead.
Yeah.
Was it full in your floor?
Yeah, just everywhere. Like floor, next to the ballast bags, at the end. And when I first got it, I would put like 1,000 pounds on my side and 500 on the Goofy side. But my wife rides Goofy. And then she started wanting a bigger wave, so I kind of had to balance it out after that.
Had to make it happen for wifey.
Yeah.
As we got Declan coming back for his second pass, starting out with an alley-oop. Bringing it all the way around at 360. Blind body varial right after. into a switch body varial back to his regular stance. Going to air reverse. Looking comfortable coming back towards the start dock. 5 shove. Oh man.
No. His face
So
is going to hurt.
close.
His face is going to hurt tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Solid face plant from
Yep.
Declan.
Yeah. So in
Happens to the
salt
best of
water,
us.
that will actually bruise you.
No way.
Oh, yeah, dude. I've gotten some bloody noses from, like, smacking the wave too hard.
Just from a wake surfing fall.
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially if you're like me and you like to ride really fast so the wave is super hard.
Right.
And then in salt water, it will just pop.
Dang, son.
Yeah.
That'll wake you up.
Oh, yeah.
Or put you to sleep, I guess.
A little bit of both, honestly.
Oh, we got a
Little bit of
rollerblader going off the jump.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, he got sent. That was sick.
A little bit of a front roll.
Well, you know
there.
what else is sick is Declan finishing out his second pass right now. What does he have for us?
5 shove,
Coming
5
to
shove,
that
5
end of
shove.
course buoy.
Let's get it.
Pumping in. Is it going to be the 5 shove again? 7 shove.
my-
What in the world?
What? Okay, relax, kid.
Let's take a chill pill for a second.
Oh
Oh,
my
my
goodness.
7 shove?
I know, that's crazy.
Dang, son. He almost landed it too.
You ever tried a 7 shove?
Heck no.
Do you want to?
Not quite. I would need to get past 5 shove first. I still haven't got one of those.
MBD on surf, though.
I got no interest in doing all that.
I wonder if Jet's landed one.
I know he's done 5 shove on that
Yeah.
Phantom.
Has he done a 7? Has he even tried a 7?
Who knows if he's even ridden surf lately?
That's true.
He's been on the grind.
That's true.
I don't think he's gotten anything but first this year.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, and correct us if we're wrong. But, yeah, I think he's undefeated so far. But, yeah, based on the riding earlier, I mean, you know, Tyler is really coming for it.
I would say Tyler's probably a good candidate to get 7 shove on a surf, but I don't know if he's done 5.
He has. I'm sure he has.
There's no way he hasn't, right?
Yeah, I'm sure he has. Yeah. All right, moving on to the Open Women's Skim Division. We got 2 ladies for you here, and then we're going to take a small commercial break.
But up first, Miss Nicole Hudson.
Riding for Soulcraft. I believe she's also the team manager. Might be wrong.
I believe that's correct. Coming out of Conroe, Texas. She may be on Lake Travis now, actually.
Okay.
It's very funny. Her and Megan riding back to back. They also ride at home together quite a bit.
Oh, for real? Okay.
Coming in for her first trick. What's it going to be? Starting off with an air into a shove in. Asking for some wave adjustment. Going, trying to go 360 down in the flats. Probably just getting a small roller or something like that. But that's okay because she's still got plenty, of course, to make up for it.
Yes, sir.
I gotta say, I watched Nami skim a couple days ago after saying he wouldn't surf the whole trip. You could have been a pretty good skimmer, dude.
Yeah, you know, it's like one of those things. You don't have time. You got to choose one or the other. You can't trade in both, and I chose surf. I don't regret it. Still love skim, and I will hop on it once in a blue moon.
Was there one thing that pushed you over the edge in deciding surf over skim?
I mean, I started when I was younger, right? Like, I mean, I was still younger. Like, I was still older than you. I was like mid-30s. But back then, my knees didn't hurt as much, so I loved going really big.
Right. And so the surf allowed you to go a little bit bigger?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I used to have some of the biggest airs in Hong Kong.
I'll need to see video proof of that one, ladies and gentlemen. As we got Nicole Hudson back up, throwing some buckets, getting back on that Paragon wave, pumping in to another air into a varial in the flats. A pretty sweet combo there from Nicole Hudson. Half cabinet around and just losing a little bit of control. But she's still got her second pass coming up.
Yeah, man. I still remember that back in those days, my favorite trick was actually the switch air.
Switch air. I got to say that's one of my favorites, too.
Yeah. And then I got old and knees hurt, and I just didn't want to pop higher anymore.
Hey, man, when you rode at Fam Jam last year, I thought you were still throwing down.
Dude, those 3 days afterwards, my knees were dead. Like, they were gone, dude.
And you were riding on no sleep, too.
I know. It was yeah. Shout out to Mac and Joyce for taking good care of me. Oh, my God. If it wasn't for them, I would have been dead.
Toasted.
Yeah. So, yeah, hopefully next year I got to go to Fam Jam.
We would love it if you were there, my brother.
Yeah, we can have a skim battle off.
Oh, goodness. Are you saying we're going to get the surf guys on skim or just me and you?
Just me and you, dude. I can't beat you on surf anymore for sure. But skim,
well,
if you don't touch it until next year,
I just want to make sure we're not allowing Trip into this.
Nah, he's not allowed.
Because he'll lie and say, oh, I haven't ridden skim in a long time, and then throw a 5-shove.
Yeah. Yeah, anyone below 21 is not allowed to join.
I like that rule.
Yeah. Yeah. It's only for old people.
So I think we should get Evan Fairbairn in on this too then.
Oh, yeah. I've never seen him ride skim.
Me either.
Okay.
I think it's a great idea.
But you know who I really want to see ride? I want to see Kenan ride. I've never seen him ride.
I was just having this conversation.
Yeah, dude.
You ever seen Kenan in the water in person?
No.
Even
never.
Swimming?
No.
Neither have I.
All right, I'm sending Thugby down right now. All right, as Nicole is back up and ready to go. Here we go. Nicole Hudson, pass number 2. Starting off with a shove in. Riding fin forward or tail forward, as I do not think she's riding with a fin anymore. Frontside 180 into the switch heel side stance now. Going for that switch big spin. Unfortunately, going down on that one. She's going to have one more pull here, and maybe enough time for 1 or 2 tricks. All right, final pull here for Nicole Hudson. What's it going to be? Oh, going for a 3 shove. Unfortunately, under rotating, and that's going to do it for Nicole Hudson. Make some noise. All right, next up we got Pier Wakesurf's very own Megan Green. Getting ready to throw down behind her sucker punch skimboard. coming out of Austin, Texas, riding at Lake Travis. Oh, starting off with a beautiful tail slide, lifting that front foot up as well into a surface 360. She would like to shout out Nicole, who's also competing against her, who you saw riding earlier. There's that frontside 360. Megan making it look easy right now. Frontside body varial, just unable to hold on to it. And that's going to do it for her first pull. She's going to have another one coming up. In the meantime, huge shout out to our sponsors, Paradigm Wealth Partners.
What did you need Toby down here for? I don't need him down here. Hey, this is the dog. I'm looking for Papa and Emma.
All right, as Megan is back up, riding switch right now. Half cabbing it around into the 3, into the 5, into the 7, into the 9. Little switch 90 action right now. Oh, man, just going for a drifter frontside 180. Unfortunately, going down on that one. And that's going to do it for her first pass. All right, we got one more pass from Megan Green. And then we're going to take a small 10-minute break as we get the boat refueled and a quick crew change. But don't go anywhere as we got the girls skim at 13 and under, pro women's surf, pro men's surf, boys skim under 13, amateur men, amateur women's skim, and the pro men LCQ. So still a lot of action here down in the Tennessee River by Ross's Landing in Chattanooga, Tennessee. And of course, as the afternoon progresses, there's going to be USA death diving by the pier over there. And right now there is some skate jam going down where people are jumping off the docks in their bikes and rollerblades and skateboards and all sorts of stuff. As Megan Green is back up and ready to rip. Getting up in the switch stance. Half cabbing it around into the toe side revert. Going for the shove out. Sticks it clean. Oh no, Megan almost got the 3 shove. Unfortunately couldn't hang on to it. She's going to have one more chance here. You see a beautiful shot of the Tennessee River down by Ross's Landing. Huge shout out to the city of Chattanooga for hosting us again this year during the River Games. Here we go. Megan Green back up on the water. Final pull right here, right now. trying to take over that top spot before heading into finals tomorrow. But will it be enough? Here we go. One more trick, Megan. Oh, no! Just going down on the 3 shove again. Unable to get her feet on it properly. Still, though, what a run from both ladies in this division. Huge shout out to Nicole and Megan. Great job by you, ladies. And for now, this is Nami signing off as we take a quick 10-minute break as we get the boat refueled and quick judge change as well. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey ChattaWake family, I'm Josh Porter with Rebellion Health and Optimize You, and we are so excited to be a part of this year's event. Listen, Optimize You and Rebellion Health is all about longevity, health, hormone optimization, and we want to serve you in this community. So come by our tent, check us out, and find out what we're all about around peptides, hormone optimization, longevity, and overall wellness. We cannot wait to see you there.
Your playground is calling, and the water has never looked this good. At Water Sports Central, we bring you the industry's best. From high-performance nautique luxury wake boats to best-in-class Crest and Belize pontoons. Gear up with top-of-the-line boards, ropes, and vests. Whether you're a seasoned pro or taking your first surf, our team has you covered. It's more than just buying a boat. It's making memories on the water that last a lifetime. Visit us today.
All right, and we're back with the girls 13 and under. Starting off with Kate Bednar. Oh, no, just going down on that trick right there. And if this name sounds familiar, Kate was riding earlier in the surf division, pulling double duty in the skim as well. In the meantime, I'm going to be having a special guest coming right now from one of our sponsors, Rebellion Health. All right, here we go. So let's give a warm welcome to our sponsors at Rebellion Health. Maybe you guys can introduce yourselves and talk about what you guys do.
Yeah, thank you, Nami. Thank you for having us. We're so excited. This is our first year at ChattaWake and cannot wait to be back next year already. It's an awesome event. At Rebellion Health, we exist to help people bring themselves back to life, advocate for themselves, for their health, for their wellness. We want people to be the best versions of themselves. And we love extreme sports because that's what you're out here doing. You're doing what you love. We want you to do that for as long as you can, as best as you can. And so we want you to be able to be dangerous at 70. We focus on hormone optimization, peptides, and longevity as well. So,
Okay.
yeah, we love it out here. We are like-minded with a lot of you. And so stop by our tent. We've been doing some IV hydration this weekend and hopefully keeping people feeling their best versions of them.
Yeah, I heard about that. So can you tell me what these IV hydrations are?
Yeah, so they're filled with vitamins, so to keep you well. So if you feel like you're, a lot of our people have traveled in, so it's going to give them a little immune boost.
Okay.
It also hydrates really well where it's really hot out today, so it's replenishing after a sporting event, that sort of thing. So it's recovery for people that have just worked really hard to be here and do their best performance.
For sure. And are you guys based out of the Tennessee area?
Yes, so we have 4 clinics in this area, stretching from Knoxville, Cleveland, Chattanooga, and Hickson.
Okay.
And then we serve people all over the nation as well in terms of education. And we also provide that through our platforms of podcasting and webinars.
Oh, that's great, man. I love podcasts, so
Yeah.
I'll probably definitely check that out later on.
Yeah, we love that.
Yeah. Are you guys going to be here all weekend, like tomorrow as well?
We will be. We
That's
were here
great.
yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Awesome. And
So
you'll be
stop
providing
by.
the $99 IVs as well?
Well, we are doing that today,
Okay.
but if you stop by, you can register to get a free peptide consult.
Okay.
So definitely stop by our tent. We'd love to get you registered.
Okay.
Peptides are the latest craze right now, so
Yeah.
we can talk to you about that and talk to you about what we can offer.
Okay. Well, I just want to say, we really appreciate you guys sponsoring this event. Without sponsors like you, these events wouldn't happen. And I'm really grateful, and everyone's really grateful for your support.
It's an honor to be here. Can't wait to come back next year.
Awesome. Thank you very much, guys.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. All right, and that was our sponsors from Rebellion Health. That was really awesome to hear about. So make sure you guys check them out. They do have a booth on site at Ross's Landing. Do not miss out and learn more and discover what it means to own your own health. Rebellion Health, thank you so much for being one of our proud sponsors. As we get back to the action, Kate Bednar, first girl under 13 off the dock. Oh, no, just bobbling the board a little bit, and that's going to do it for her right here. Definitely conditions have changed rapidly versus this morning when she was riding surf. You hate to see it, but I'm glad she had a good time, and this is her first competition. So definitely huge shout out to Kate for coming out and throwing down for us, not only in surf this morning, but also skim now. Love to see the next generation step up and start competing. And if you want to get involved in competition, make sure you guys check out the WWA Ride Line where you can apply for your next competition. They got plenty of things going on. There's one in New York next week. And then, just a bunch of events going on. Make sure you guys check it out and apply for your next competition. In the meantime, moving on to our second rider. This is Amelia Wiley, ripping that Phase 5 skimboard, starting us off with an air. Looks like she's loading up for a 360. Easy as can be. Oh, no, I'm just submarining right there. Amelia Wiley coming out of Orlando, Florida, home lake of Lake Marcia. She would like to shout out Ashley Herbert, a.k.a. Ashley Inlows, who recently got married. Huge congratulations to you, the pro rider for the Mindset, coming out of Phase 5. Amelia would also like to shout out Performance Ski Revolution Wakeboats, Florida. And she is a varsity cheerleader and apparently also a chef at such a young age, Amelia Wiley. As Amelia is back up and ready to go. This is the girls skim 13 and under division. Oh, going for the shove. Unfortunately getting caught at the top of the wave. And that's going to do it for her first pass. In the meantime, I do have some results coming out for you in the pro women's skim division. Currently in number 3, we got Lindsay Hovsapian. Currently in number 2, we got Jody Grassman, Team Nautique athlete. And currently in number 1 with the top spot, Ava Stewart. In the open men's skim division, currently in the number 4 spot, we got Carter McDonald. In number 3, we got Pupa Sitabur. In number 3, we got Declan Vanderriet. And in number 1, we got Elijah Anderson holding it down. In the open women's skim division, in number 2, we got Nicole Hudson, which means your current leader in the open women's skim division is one and none other than Megan Green. As Amelia is back up and ready for pass number 2 in the Tennessee River down by Ross's Landing in Chattanooga, Tennessee. This is Amelia Wiley for pass number 2. In the reverb position, go for a frontside 180 into the switch stance. Fighting off some chop. Able to hang on in the switch position. Oh, and just as I say that, announcer's curse in effect. Frontside 180 into submarine. She's going to have one more pull here in her second pass. Early on, we had an interview with Rebellion Health. And of course, other than them, we do have a lot of other sponsors that we highly appreciate and would like to shout out right here. One of them including is Paradigm Wealth Partners. And if you guys are looking for a wealth management firm with offices in Chattanooga and Knoxville who just want to help hard-working people make smart decisions with their money so they can retire with confidence, make sure you guys check out Paradigm Wealth Partners. And you can find them at ParadigmWealthPartners.com. In the meantime, back to the action. Amelia Wiley. Oh my goodness. Going for that frontside revert in the flats. Starting off in revert too, but unable to hang on to it. And that's going to do it for Amelia, guys. Huge shout out to our boat driver, Brandon Lee, our judges, Drew Drennan, Sean Silvera, And I believe Evan Firaben is now also on the boat judging. Our jet ski drivers as well. I know Brian was there earlier. I don't know, unfortunately, who was there just now, but I do believe maybe who is it? It might be Mr. Crosby behind the jet ski right now. But yeah, huge shout out to all of you guys for volunteering to help. These events are not easy to do and run without your help. As our next rider is up, we got Harper Kelly riding that Phase 5. Not quite sure which model it is. In the girl skim 13 and under. Starting off with an ollie in the flats. Hooking some buckets. Little lip board slide action combo. Into a floater and ollie on the top. Going for a ollie again, maybe getting an indie grab in. Oh, almost getting the backside 360, unable to hold on to it and just over rotating it a little bit. As you just saw earlier in that shot, we got that beautiful red Towboat USA boat, also one of our proud sponsors, making sure our boats are okay and safe in case anything happens on the water. Make sure you guys check them out, Towboat USA, so you can have peace of mind no matter where you are, because they are open 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Oh, there's the 360 she was looking for earlier, into a knee down, into a fire hydrant. Okay, Harper going for an ollie in the flats. Oh, going down on the 360 in the flats there. Unfortunately, towing it too hard. And that's going to do it for Harper's first pass, but what a first pass it was. If you're wondering why that Paragon looks so beautiful, look no further than Drift Marine Co., providing all the interior and exterior cleaning products that you'd ever need for your boats. Make sure you guys check out their booth as they're doing live product demonstrations throughout the event to show you how Drift products work. And they'll answer all your questions about boat care and recommended product combinations. Make sure you guys check them out, Drift Marine Co. Huge shout out to you guys, and thank you for sponsoring ChattaWake. And we are proud to welcome Drift Marine Co., a complete marine care brand built around helping boat owners clean less and play more. I like the sound of that. Oh, as we're just having there's a boat in the middle of the course right now. We're just getting them to move. As Harper Kelly is up. Loading up for a frontside 180 and 180s it back around. There's the backside 3 in the flat she was looking for earlier, but unable to hold on to it. She's going to have one more try here. As I was saying earlier, make sure you guys stop by the drift booth down by Ross's Landing. They are doing a 20% off event pricing, and all registered participants can also enter to win the new Drift Boat Keeper, featuring a complete drift product bundle in a specially designed boat care bag. Learn more at driftmarineco.com or follow Drift Marine Co. on Instagram and TikTok. As we get ready for Harper Kelly to get back up and ready for her last pull here in the second pass of the ChattaWake 2026 edition, a.k.a. the Southeastern Championship. Here we go. There's the 3 in the flat she was looking for earlier. What a run from Harper Kelly. Going for a frontside 180, but she is definitely over the end buoy now. As we move on to our final rider in the girls skim 13 and under division, we got Emma Proudfit. Emma Proudfit rode earlier in the surf division this morning, and she absolutely tore the course down. Coming out of Winter Park, Florida, ripping in Lake Maitland, Florida. She'd like to shout out Phase 5 and Nautique Orlando. Emma looking like a seasoned pro, telling the judges what wave she wants. All right, she's about to enter the course right now. Emma Proudfit, oh my goodness, massive air, tweaking it out into a snap. Loading up for something big. There's the 360 in the flats, crouch style. Oh, shove in. Frontside 180 into the switch stance. Emma Proudfit making everything look easy right now. Switch, big spin. Oh my goodness, Emma Proudfit is pumped right now. Fists in the air. Wow, a full first pass with no falls. What a pass from Emma. As we move on, this is the final rider in our girls skim 13 and under division. Make sure you don't go anywhere as we got the pro women's surf coming right up after her. In the meantime, huge shout out to Sway Hats for providing the best hat to wake surf in. Sway isn't just a hat, it's made for the ride, the rinse, and everything after. Make sure you guys check them out at sway.com. That's SUAY.com. Last year I had bought probably 3 or 4 hats from them, and they do not disappoint, and I'll tell you that. And as we wind down on the events, make sure you guys head over to B&B Marina and check out their 2 restaurants if you're looking for some food. All right, here we go. Emma Proudfit. Last pull here. Sorry, last pass here. 2 pulls in this pass. Feeling out that wave just down. A little ollie in the flats. Loading up for something. There's the front side 360 in the flats. Going for a 360 up the wave this time, showing the judges her variety. There's the shove in, able to hang on to it. There's the backside 180 in the flats, unfortunately going down near the end buoy, and that's going to do it for Emma Proudfit. Guys, make some noise for all of our young ladies in the girl skim 13 and under division. Great job by you. Make sure you don't go anywhere as we're moving on straight into the pro women surf. But before that, huge shout out to our other sponsor, So Long, for providing the best premium canvas for wake boats, travel and storage covers, biminis, shade sails, and accessory covers for swim decks, board racks, speakers, and more. Make sure you guys check them out at solong.com. That's SEWLONG.com. As you see that beautiful bearded man right there in that So Long cap. So Long's very own Evan Fearbend. Pulling rope duty and judge duty. Also wearing that pure wake surf hoodie. And here we go. Pro women surf. First woman off the dock. Kala Archibald coming out of Texas. Kala has been progressing really fast this year. And here we go. Starting off with a beautiful and big shifty air into a front board, a.k.a. the lip slide. Ripping that pure wake surf board in the pink color. There's the shove in, 180s it out into the switch stance. Little switch air action going on. Half cabbing it around into the switch 360. Half cabbing it around again. Going for the shove out. Able to hold on to it. Coming out of Austin, Texas, USA. Kala Archibald on a heater right now. 3 shove. Oh, just a little under rotated, but man, what a first pass so far. She still has half the course remaining. Riding out of Lake Austin, she would like to shout out Pier Wake Surf and Wax Track. Make sure you guys check out Wax Track. They are also one of our proud sponsors as well at the 2026 ChattaWake. Kala's going to have one more pull here in her first pass. Is she going to go for that 3 shove again, or is there going to be something else? I know she's got a lot of tricks in her bag. And here we go. Kala Archibald. Loading up for something big. Oh, no. Going for the 3 shove. Finn's just getting caught in that massive G23 Paragon wave, and that's going to do it for her first pass. But so far, really, really solid riding from Kala. as we get ready for Kala's second pass. Make sure you guys check out Surf 423. They're running charters and lessons. And you can check them out. And their booth down by Ross's Landing. They are offering some in-event discounts. And Corbin, as you know, was riding earlier in the surf division, and you'll see him in the skim division later on, as Kala is back up and riding. Massive air into a snap. Okay, just bobbling the loading a little bit and going for something else. There's the front side 360. Oh, man, just a little bit too hard on the rotation. That's going to take her down. She's going to have one more pull here in her second pass. Let's go, Kala. One more pull here. Probably time for 2 or 3 tricks. What's it going to be? There's that front side 360 reverse she was looking for earlier. Oh, no. She got her feet on the 3-shove and everything. Unable to hang on to it, and that's going to do it for Kala Archibald. Guys, make some noise for Kala. What a run from her. And next up, we got Lisa Ryback coming out of Moscow, Russia. Flew a long way to get here. She would like to shout out Stanislav Korolikov, a.k.a. Poison Project, one of the best riders on this planet in the surf style. And Lisa is no stranger to this sport, as she's been around for many, many years. And she's coached wake surfers in 4 different languages: Russian, English, Italian, and French. As Lisa is up and ready to ride in her signature Trip Allen Pro model from Pure Wake Surf. Starting off with a switch ollie. Asking for a speed down adjustment. Half cabbing it around into the switch 3. Full turn here. Slight bobble on the landing. Able to hold on to it. Asking for another speed adjustment. Half cabbing it around again. Into the shove out. Oh, going for the backside big spin. Unfortunately, going down on that. Right after Lisa, we got Jody Grassman, and then we're moving on to the Pro Men Surf. If you are not down there already, Pro Men Surf, Mr. Trip Allen, Mr. Sammy Goncalves, Mr. Thug B. Matthews, and Mr. Tyler Stewart, we need you down by the starting dock as your division is coming in soon. As Lisa is up and ready to rip. Here we go. Starting off in her dominant toe side stance. Oh, no. Going down on the backside alley-oop. And for the uninitiated, that is a popped 360. Where you pop up, jump 180, land, fin forward, and then rotate the other half of the 180 surface style. And that's what we call the alley-oop, and unfortunately unable to hang on to that one. Not to worry, though. She's going to have a full second pass for her to utilize coming right up here at Ross's Landing in Chattanooga, Tennessee. The event proudly sponsored by 1 Hour Heating and Air. You're looking for some high-quality HVAC solutions backed by exceptional customer service. Make sure you guys check out 1 Hour Heating and Air. And, of course, Wax Track as well. One of the owners, Tanner Brandstad, is up and about around the area. Make sure you guys find him for the upcoming latest and greatest products from them. If you're like me and like to ride with wax but don't want to deal with reapplying all the time, make sure you guys check out Wax Track. And our other sponsors include the Wendy Dixon Real Estate. And they serve the greater Chattanooga area for over a decade now, providing trusted guidance and personalized service to help clients navigate every step of their real estate journey. So if you're looking to buy a home or sell a home, make sure you guys connect with Wendy Dixon Real Estate. As Lisa is back up and ready to rip. Riding that 4.4 Trip Allen Pro model in the orange and yellow. Going for the slide combination. There. Going for the alley-oop and then the 180 going down on the backside big spin again. Pro men surf, please head down to the dock now. Your group is coming in real quick. If you are not there, you may be disqualified. Mr. Trip Allen, Mr. Sammy Conchalves, Mr. Thugby Matthews, and Mr. Tyler Stewart, head down to the starting dock ASAP. Lisa's going to have one more pull here before the end buoy. And here we go. What's it going to be? Final trick. Oh, no. Just bobbled the loading. Not sure she has enough time. There's the backside big spin. Not sure if they'll count it. She was quite over the end buoy. I think the judges did tell her that will not count. Not to worry, though. She is just riding for a running order tomorrow. Guys, make some noise for Lisa Ryback coming out of Moscow, Russia. As we have our third and final lady in the Pro Women's Surf Division, we got Jody Grassman. And if that name sounds familiar to you, she was riding in the Pro Women's Skim Division earlier, pulling double duty here. Hailing from Lake Placid, Florida, USA. She rides in Lake Clay in Lake Placid, and she would like to shout out her family. As I'm sure her family, including Chelsea, is watching back home. She is indeed a Nautique team athlete and is no stranger to the Paragon, as I believe she has the same boat back home. She's also a Phase 5 athlete, and it was really great to see her return to the Phase 5 brand, as I've always known her as a Phase 5 rider. And she would like to tell everyone that she is a 3-time Masters champ, 4-time world champ, and a 5-time national champion. in the skim style division. Still, though, Jody showing off some really steezy style on the surfboard. A couple of massive bottom turns into the floater, into the chop hop, hucking some buckets as well. Airing it out, showing off the fins. Oh, beautiful backside 360 from Jody. Snapping that wave again. There's the frontside body varial. Linking up the tricks, making them look smooth. She has two hands up. Maybe she's like, what do I do now? There's that switch body varial. There's the alley-oop, almost an air 3. Oh my goodness, Jody on a heater right now. Oh, and unfortunately going down on the shove in. I believe she is riding John's pro model, the Sensei. Great job by Jody. Definitely would not want to be one of the judges on the boat. Thank God we have some of the best and brightest in the country and around the world right now. We got Drew Drennan, Sean Silvera, and Evan Fearben on the boat helping out with the judging right now, as Jody Grassman is our last rider in the pro female surf division. In the meantime, huge shout out to Hunter Oil. If you guys are looking for genuine synthetic motor oil specifically designed for your wake surf boats, make sure you guys check them out. And of course, Ed Kirby's Adventure Auto. If you're looking for a new vehicle, selling your old one, unbeatable service. They were sponsors of ChattaWake last year, and we really appreciate you guys coming back to sponsor us again. And as I mentioned a little bit earlier, Paradise Pad as well for inflatable boat bumpers. They're a family-run company from Iowa, building high-quality pads for 13-plus years. Proudly made in the USA and trusted worldwide. They're also selling their products on Amazon as well, paradisepad.com. And if you're wondering how we're able to keep our boat fueled and running all day long, it is thanks to Smartass Fuel Mule, the only motorized gas caddy for your ease. And now they come in the 50-gallon and the 70-gallon models. Don't be a dumb donkey, be a smartass. As Jody is back up and running for pass number 2. Oh, going for that air south. That's where that back foot comes off the board completely. Low enough for something big, but didn't quite get it there. Going for that air north. That's where the front foot comes off. Asking for a transfer right now. Going over to the regular side. The first successful transfer of the day. Jody Grassman riding backside right now. There's a little backside air. Little backside alley-oop. Oh, no. Just a hand check and too much toe, and that's going to do it for Jody Grassman. What a division. Guys, make some noise for all your pro women's surf. Carla Archibald, Lisa Ryback, Jody Grassman. Great job by you, ladies. But there's no breather here as we move right on into the pro men's surf. We got 4 gentlemen for you, and each one is definitely in the running for the number 1. We got Mr. Trip Allen of Pier Wake Surf fame. We got Sammy Goncalves. We got Thugby Matthews, also of Team Pure Wake Surf. And, of course, Tyler Stewart, who earlier rode in the Pro Men Skim division. All right, this is definitely one of my favorite divisions to watch. And I've never had an opportunity to be the MC for this until right here, right now, as I used to be riding in this division. So it is definitely an honor and a privilege to be MCing for these gentlemen right here, as Trip Allen starting us off. Massive alley-oop. Showing off the bottom of the board and then some. Beautiful passion pop. 180s out of it. Into the body varial. Just breaking up the river dance a little bit. There's that backside 3-shove at the top of the wave. There's the backside big spin. Trip Allen showing off some amplitude as well. Riding that switch heel side right now. Switch 3-shove. Trip Allen. Switch Hail Mary, of course. Landing the harder trick and going down on the easier one. If that's not Trip, I don't know who it is. Trip Allen. Let me tell you, this guy will just fall on the weirdest tricks that you never expect and then just land a full pull of the hardest stuff you've ever seen. That switch 3-shove, backside 3-shove on the surf style. I believe Trip was the first to land it off the wall, in practice and during a competition. Definitely one of the best surf style riders across the globe right now. My teammate, so I definitely am rooting for him right now to do real well. As he gets back up on his dominant toe side stance, what's it going to be? Maybe 2 or 3 tricks left. There's the front shove in. No! Trip Allen. In the meantime, Trip Allen just started university this year, and I know he's been real busy. Hopefully, he's able to get some practice. No, wishing him all the best. As we move on to Trip's second pass. Finally, a huge shout out to Obed. They are the premier gravel bike producer and suppliers. And they have a booth out here at Ross's Landing. Make sure you guys stop by their booth for a chance to win an Obed bike. They'll be giving away one lucky winner's choice from their gravel lineup. Just scan the QR code at their booth to enter. Huge shout out to you guys for sponsoring our event. But back to the action. We got Mr. Trip Allen in the switch stance right now. Pass number 2. He's already landed his hardest trick. What's it going to be now? Now you just got to get the easy stuff. There's a switch air showing off the beautiful orange fins. Going full carbon this year. There's that switch Hail Mary he was looking for earlier. Into the switch body varial. Back to the dominant toe side stance. Trip Allen loading up for something big. There's the front shove. 180s it out. Slight bobble on the landing, but able to hold on to it. Into the switch stance again. Body varial again. I think he's going to go for the front big now. Front side big spin. Way too big, my brother. And that is how you eat it. And that's going to do it for Trip Allen, guys. Make some noise. What an exciting run from him. But will it be enough to take down Sammy G, Kobe Matthews, or Tyler Stewart? We shall see as they are coming up right here, right now. Don't go anywhere. All right, on the booth, I got my friend Tanner Branstad, who was riding earlier in the open men's surf division. Huge congratulations to you, buddy. That 3-shove was a banger right at the end there.
Thanks so much. My first 3-shove in comp, so I was super, super stoked.
That's awesome. As we got Sammy G on the wave right now, asking for a speed adjustment, starting off with a massive shifty, almost losing it. Oh my goodness. Huge air. And then a chop hop, riding his signature pro model from Phase 5, the Viper. Massive alley-oop. There's that shove in, mute grab, 180s it out into the switch stance. There's that switch alley-oop. Able to hold on to it. Body varials back around into the dominant toe side stance. Oh, going for a magic trick. That's where you do a 3-shove, where you use your backhand to whip it around.
Got a little of the course left.
Yes, sir.
Time for one trick, two tricks.
The boat is going to turn around and give him another pickup. As Kennan watch is on full effect. Kennan is now wearing a gray rashi by the MC booth. If you guys are looking for a new wake surf board, make sure you guys find Kennan. He is by the MC booth right now. I don't know how much longer he's going to be here. Ask him all the questions you want about his boards. In the meantime, Sammy G getting ready for pass number 2. Oh, sorry, still pass number 1. 1 or 2 more tricks here right before the end. Oh, my goodness. There was the magic trick. Got the head on it, got the rotation, but just fumbled the landing. Man, that would have been massive. That's a crazy trick for sure. Invented by the one and only Jake Breedlove. Yeah, I wish Jake came back this year. We're all missing you, buddy. If you're watching back home, huge shout out to the Breedloves.
Come on, Jake, where you at?
Yep. As you see, we got Tanner here in the booth with me.
What's
Ripping
up, guys?
That old school Nautique hat too, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Nicely done. I only have the 100-year one.
This one was custom made so that you can't find them.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. So what kind of tricks are you working on now?
Right now I'm working on switch big, front shove, and switch big, front shove, and front big are my next tricks in line, I think.
Okay. All right, I'm excited, man. Next year you're probably going to pro, right?
I don't know. Seeing these guys out here, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Dude, man, if you take top 3 in the world championship, you have to go up, right? Man,
not necessarily, but it's highly encouraged. So we'll see. We'll see what this year holds.
Yeah, it's definitely not easy going against some of these pros out here. But I think you can do it.
Thank you.
Yeah, and it'd be really nice to see you and Sawyer do it together, you know.
That would be awesome. It's unfortunate Sawyer couldn't make it today or to the comp, but we'll be back soon.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. As Sammy G is back up and ready for pass number 2. Asking for a wave adjustment. Sammy G loading up for something big right out the gates. There's that Madonna, full front foot extended. There's the Passion Pop 180 out into the body varial, a.k.a. the River Dance. There's the backside big spin with the grab. There's the switch, ollie-oop into the shove out. Sammy G making it look easy right now. There's the 3-shove.
Oh, going down on the 3-shove.
Yeah, that is unfortunate. Just slightly under-rotated it.
Looks like he's got time for one more. Will we see his 5 big, or will he go for the 3 shove again?
I think he's going to go for the 3 shove, and he might do the magic trick. Because they are just riding right now for running order tomorrow.
Oh, I forgot there's no heats for this one. So
Yeah. So he
no
might
pressure today.
Yeah, he might just be feeling it out. So who knows? He might actually just go for the 5 big. I heard he got it at California, right?
He did get it at California. It was pretty sweet to see.
All right, here we go. Sammy G, last trick. What's it gonna be?
5 big.
540 big spin.
Though. That was a good attempt, though.
Yeah, just a little bit under-rotated. And that's going to do it for Sammy G here, guys. Make some noise for Sammy Gonçalves. Yeah. All right, up next, he was up here in the booth with me earlier. The one, the only, Thugby Matthews. Riding his pro model from Pure Wakesurf, the Quadzilla. Oh, starting off with a steezy and popped alley-oop. Asking for a little wave adjustment. There's the front side body varial. There's the switch air. There's the switch alley-oop into the shove out. Back to the dominant toe side stance. There's that air reverse. Kobe feeling it right now. Oh, man, I should have said anything as he goes down on the 3 shove. I'm sorry, Thugby.
3 shove getting these guys today.
Yeah, I know. Very uncharacteristic. Normally, they just have it on lock like it's nothing.
Seems to be out in this current. Everybody's getting their harder tricks down first, and it's the semi, not easy stuff, but the easier stuff that they're going down on.
Yeah, I think part of it is also going your first pass is a little slower, so you have more time. Whereas I see coming down, if you fall, like that current is like throwing you far down the course.
The current's ripping on the second course, but for some reason the wave felt a lot better, even with the reverb.
Yeah. All right, Kobe Matthews is up and ready. Oh, come on! Oh, my goodness. Why'd you give up on that, dude? It's probably because we were talking about the 10% rule earlier. And maybe he just doesn't want to do it. I don't know, man. Come on, Kobe.
He's got his second pass, so we'll see if he can throw it.
Or maybe he's a little bit nervous. His girlfriend's here watching him.
See, it gave me a confidence boost. I stomped that pass.
Well, not everybody can be like you, man. You know, you had your personal best, right, today?
Personal best, definitely. I was super stoked.
And that means tomorrow you got to do even better, you know?
A lot of pressure, but
yeah,
we got to throw down. I love the Paragon wave. Nothing like home.
Yeah. You ride that at home, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I ride G23 Paragon, and in my opinion, it's the best wave.
It is also my opinion as well. Definitely one of the best.
Not everyone will agree, but I'm pretty stuck on it.
Yeah. Huge shout out to Dustin driving the jet ski in this blazing heat. Thank you so much, my brother. Along with Dustin, Brandon Lee behind the wheel, and of course, our judges, Sean Silvera, Drew Drennan, and who else is on the boat right now? Evan Fureben, of course. As Kobe Matthews is back up and ready to go. Pass number 2. Expecting a full pull here, buddy. No falls. Shove in, mute grab, into the front shove out. Air 3. Oh my goodness.
Just stuffs
Kobe.
the nose a little bit.
Yeah. That's the thing, man. I probably would have gone for a speed adjustment there. Make it a little bit faster going the other way. I know you don't want to lose course, but at the same time, it's like one of those things where if the wave is just too short and big, it's so easy to nosedive.
Especially with this current, it definitely makes the wave a lot softer. So it's really easy to stuff that nose right at the bottom.
Yeah, I definitely would recommend going a lot faster, hardening that wave out, and making it super long to make the landings easier.
Last chance for Kobe Matthews.
Yeah, here we go. Loading up for something big. There's the backside big spin with the grab. What? Yo, he just gave up there. Definitely had a chance to come back down and try to save it. Not sure what happened there, but didn't really like the trick there, I guess. I just decided to give up on it.
He's got tomorrow. Today doesn't matter.
Yeah, definitely not what he was looking for, but maybe it's a strategy, you know. He just wants to be first out the gate.
It is a strategy. A lot of people do a lot better first out the gate. No pressure, no watching other runs.
Yeah.
No waiting on the dock.
Yeah.
Can be a strategy.
Yeah, that is definitely not me, as I definitely prefer riding last.
Yeah, not me either tomorrow. Be last off the dock.
Dude, that's the best position. You get to see everybody, what they're doing, and then, you know.
See, I refuse to watch anybody else ride. I wait. I don't see anybody else, or I just try to be strategic and pretend no one else. I'm just riding alone, riding with friends, no pressure.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got some wrestling going on here.
We got Tyler Stewart going up for his first pass.
Yeah, ripping his pro model, the Soulcraft victory lap. Asking for a wave adjustment. Tyler loading up. Beautiful alley-oop. There's the shove in, into the shove out. There's the front shove in, into the front shove out. That's a back shove to a back shove and a front shove to a front shove into the blind body varial. Almost touching the swim deck, able to hold onto it. In the switch stance now, going for that switch popped alley-oop. Oh my goodness.
Just making everything look effortless.
I know, into that body varial, in the revert, and then back around into the 3 shove. Back to the toe stance. There's that air reverse, almost ripping it like a skimboard right now. There's the backside big spin, showing off the amplitude as well. Oh, there's the switch back shove. And then going down on the front side 3 shove, Tyler Stewart.
What a pass number 1 for Tyler.
Dude, that was crazy.
Just effortless. Trick after trick, combo after combo, just throwing it down.
Yes, sir. And if you are in the boys skim 13 and under division, make sure you guys are down by the dock. Kai, Fane, Colin Clark, and the amateur women's skim division also head on down. That's Kayla Rudebush, Draper Nash, Keely Bowden, and Kay Kelly. Head on down to the starting dock. All right, Tyler Stewart is back up and ready to roll. This is going to be his final pass right here. Is he going to go for that frontside 3 shove again? There's the alley-oop. Oh, into a switch shove out, showing off his own style and steez right there. Into the sangria. Back around into the toe side stance. There's that shove in, mute grab, into the shove out. There's the air 3, little chop hop down as well.
Wonderful C, my favorite.
Front
Check the
shove
revert
in.
3 shove. Come on, revert 3 shove. Nails
Revert
it.
3 shove into the shove out. Tyler Stewart on a heater. Front side big spin. Unfortunately going down on that. And that's going to do it for Tyler Stewart and all of the pro men's surf division. Guys, make some noise for all these gentlemen putting on a show for you. Right here in the Tennessee River, down by Ross's Landing in Chattanooga, Tennessee. As we move on to our next division, we got the boys skim 13 and under. We got 2 riders for you. We got Kai Fane and Colin Clark coming right up. All right, here we go. We got Kai Fane up on the water, coming out of Windermere, Florida, riding in the Butler chain of lakes. He would like to shout out Coastal Wake coach Michael. Oh, shove in right away. Is that a pier? I believe that is a pure. Might even be a prodigy. There's the shove out. Oh, no. Just getting caught at the back of the wave and washed out. As we're winding down the events of the wake surf, guys, make sure you guys stick around if you are at Ross's Landing. Our schedule does not end with the wake surf. We got freestyle highlighting at 5 p.m. We got USA diving at 6 to 8 p.m. And then we got live music tonight from 8 to 11. Our headliner tonight is Late Night Radio. As unfortunately, Kai is going to go down right there. But yeah, as I was saying, the qualifier session of the Chat Skates Ramp Jam is going down right now. I believe they're in a small 1-hour break right now. They'll be back at 4 p.m. So, guys, head on down to the pier and check out the Skate Jam. And, of course, there is a bunch of vendors out by Ross's Landing, guys. Make sure you guys check them out. If you're looking for food, if you're looking for drinks, right across Cold Stone. Out by the grass, you will find all of our vendors out there. And then right across the street, we got the other vendors there selling all bunch of stuff. Make sure you guys check them all out. Later on today, there is a flow meetup from 5 to 7 hosted by Nuga Flows at the Wook Lounge. Make sure you guys check them out. And, of course, happening right now is the Roller Rink Skate Sesh by the Daisy Skate Company. And you can rent out skates from 2 to 6, $10 per skate rental. And then a free skate rental from 7 to 11. Okay, maybe stick around for that. If someone can teach Uncle Nami how to skate, that would be even better. As that is our Saturday schedule at the River Games down here at Ross's Landing in Chattanooga, Tennessee, as Kai is back up for his second pass. Starting off with a snap, hucking some buckets. Going for that board slide. Oh, little frontside 180 on top of the wave. Slight bobble there, but able to hang on to it as he keeps going. Oh, is that a Gumby? Oh, man, Kai going for a Gumby shove. Insane from the youngster. And we do have some scores for you here in the Pro Women Surf Division. Sorry, let's actually start from the Girls Skim 13 and under. Currently holding the number 3 spot, we got Amelia Wiley. In the number 2, Harper Kelly, which means your leader heading into the finals day is Emma Proudfit. No surprise there as she threw down an absolute banger of a run, and not only in skim but also surf. As Kai's back up, reel and buoy coming up fast. Oh, man. Not sure if that was a Gumby or a frontside varial. Either way, that is going to take him out. And that's going to do it for Kai. For Pro Women's Surf, currently in number 3, we got Lisa Ryback. In number 2, we got Jody Grassman. And in the number 1 spot, we got Kala Archibald. Oh, man, and the scores in Pro Men's Surf are tight. Pulling down the number 4, we got Thugby Matthews. In number 3, we got Sammy G. And only up by 1 point, we got Trip Allen. And no surprise here, in the top spot, we got Tyler Stewart. Tyler threw an absolute banger run, well-deserved. And that's going to be your running order for tomorrow, where the finals happens. Make sure you guys tune back in tomorrow around the same time for the finals of the surf style divisions. In the meantime, we got Colin Clark getting up right now in the boys skim 13 and under division. He is the last rider in this division. Ripping that phase 5 skimboard. Starting off with the shove in. Oh, into the reverted 360. Into the shove out. Liking the style right now. Oh, 3 shove from Colin Clark. Oh, my goodness. Backside, big spin. 180's out of it. Can he hold on? No! Colin Clark, unfortunately, unable to hang on to that one. Coming out of Griffin, Georgia. Surfing out of Lake Oconee. Hopefully I'm saying that right. He would like to shout out Georgia Wake, or GA Wake. And this is his first year competing and already throwing down 3 shoves. What a beast. Maybe this is the next Jet Lambert. Who knows? Such a young age and already getting a 3-shove in. As Colin is up and riding. One more pull here. There's the air. Oh, another air. Well popped, showing off the amplitude. Little drifter grab, showing off the steez. Little bottom turn. That's going to do it for his first pass. What a pass, though, from Colin Clark. Will the amateur men's skim please head down to the dock? You are coming up right after the amateur women's skim. That is James Stafford, Britton Corley, Beckham Nowazki, and Finley Jones. Please head down to the dock now. All right, here we go. Colin Clark back up and ready to rip. Ooh, beautiful alley-oop right there. Three shove in the flats. Oh, my goodness. Unable to hold on to that. That's crazy, man. Such a young age and already throwing such difficult tricks. Excited to see where Colin takes wake surfing next. As you just saw in that cam shot, people jumping off the pier right now, getting ready for that skate jam off the ramp. Of course, later on for some depth diving at 6 p.m. from the USA diving team. All right, we got Mastermind, a.k.a. Mr. Kenan Owensby, in the house. Hopefully he has a minute or two. In the meantime, we got Colin Clark back up. Backside, big spin. Oh, no. And that's going to do it for Colin as we move on to our next division, the amateur women's skim, 14-34. But right here, right now, I got the man himself, Mr. Kenan Owensby, on the mic with me right now.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Kenan, how's it going?
Hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's going well. Man, it's turned out to be an awesome event, you know?
Yeah, I think there's even more people this year than last year. There's a lot of people, man.
There is, last year, geofenced the area in over 3 days, 22,000 people with 25,000 in revisits just right here on the riverfront. And if these people could just see how many boats are out here right now watching this event, that's what it's about, growing the sport.
Yeah.
You know, that is...
For sure, man. As I was saying earlier, like just seeing the amount of non-wake surfers involved in the sport and, you know, huge thanks to you and Vanessa for throwing this event. I think it was really cool that this year it kind of sucks that we cut a couple of participants, but we managed to get other water sports involved, and hopefully we keep growing water sports. And,
yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, we had a cap this year we had to stick to due to time constraints, but we're still over capacity is the problem. Not the problem. That is definitely not a problem. We are more than thankful for that, schedule-wise, because it takes a solid year of planning this event with the city, with Outdoor Chattanooga, City of Chattanooga Tourism, and all of our sponsors. We're so thankful for. Couldn't do it without any of them, especially this is a beautiful place to have it,
Yes, sir. Definitely one of the most beautiful places I've been in the U.S., as we just saw Kayla go down on that 360 in the amateur women's skim division. But yeah, speaking of skim, I remember last year we were bringing up that Pure Wakesurf is about to start on skims, and this year you've started releasing some models. I've had the honor and privilege of trying the Sucker Punch, and I know that there's also the Prodigy that's been released.
That's right. Cat's out of the bag. Obviously, we've been through R&D for 2.5 years, actually doing a lot of R&D here in Chattanooga in our backyard as well. New processes. Man, they are absolutely on fire right now.
Yeah, so can you tell us a little bit more about, like, for example, how you come up with these crazy ideas, man? 'Cause I don't know how you do it.
Well, it's a lot of different things. A lot of people, thankful for our guys in the shop. Man, they're amazing, on that side. And, for the skims, totally different beast. Started hands-on. I've been in, the manufacturing end for 23, 24 years. So knowing fluids, everything from metalworking fluids, really that as a whole, and chemicals and different lift, release, different tension points, etc. And applying that to this, I know the composites, testing new composites, thinking outside the box. Okay, how can we get more pop? How can we get more speed? Some people say, hey, man, you need to do the rails like this or like that. Man, we are non-conventional. If something happened tomorrow, I want to know, hey, we forged our own path. We wanted to. You learn from everybody. We're so thankful for that. Everybody has some awesome products. We just want to do things different, and that's what's happening. And so far, the skims are twice the pop. That's what we keep hearing across the board. The board just keeps following them. And, man, it's amazing.
So let's say I wanted to order a skim now. Are they available on the website?
Not yet.
Okay.
Now they will be soon. We have slowly released some out there, and we got some globally out there now. And if you only knew the amount of emails that we get on a daily basis, the Instagram hits every single day with the private messages. We're so thankful for that, and it's such a blessing to have that coming in through the hard work, and it is such hard work. But we got it figured out, and we are so thankful for that. But yeah, we're going to have 2 models.
Yep.
And we're going to have the Sucker Punch and the Prodigy, because on Surf Style we have the Knockout, then we have the Sucker Punch for the skim.
Yep.
Got the 0G, then we have the Prodigy.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. So we have a whole series that mimics our surfboards.
Yeah, as we see Kayla go down on that frontside 360, she is going to have one more pull here in her second pass. If you do decide to make a pro model with Trip, we already have the name. It is called the Skip.
The Skip.
With 2 P's. The Skip and the Trip,
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you there.
Yeah, so if he gets better on a skimboard, that's what you can name his pro model.
There you go. It's usually Pinky. Because he wants, he wants everything. He was Pickles for the longest time. That's only shorts he wore, and I don't think he ever washed them. Man, he's like my kid. We love him to death. He's OG from back in the day, and but yeah, it's either Pickles or Pinky.
Hey man, I still remember competing against him when he was a little boy, and I would beat him. And then now he just owns me completely.
You don't give yourself enough credit, though.
No, but it's true,
you're a crazy good rider, man.
As we see Kayla back up on the water, this is going to be her final attempt here. Going for that frontside 360 again. Oh no.
Man.
Just nosediving, and that's going to do it for Kayla. But before we let you go, man, I just want to say, we really appreciate you and Vanessa, obviously, for throwing this event. This is my second year here, and man, there is no last year I would say there is no wake surf event like this, but honestly, there's no water sports event like this anywhere. And I've been around the world to a bunch of stuff, from water ski to wakeboard to cable parks, and this is one in of itself, and best event ever. And I really appreciate what you and Vanessa do.
Well, man, thank you. That means a lot. Without Vanessa, I mean, she's literally held the entire fort down. What she does, she's Wonder Woman, she's Superwoman. I mean, there's no other way to say it. The way that she organizes, the way that she figures things out, there's so much that goes into this, not even just what people are seeing, but behind the scenes, all the permitting, working with Tennessee Valley Authority. They're fantastic to work with. But with river flows, that's a thing. As far as requests, special operations, and events, and with that. But Vanessa is absolutely amazing. So thankful for her. But she's the glue, and we love it. We work great together, and so thankful as our relationship. We're able to do it together. But I also want to thank you, man. You came all the way across the world to do this. We love you. I know you know that, but man, what you do and how you do this, and it means a lot to us, and we're proud to have you in the Pure family, man.
Man, I'm just so glad, I'm part of you guys, and, I love being here. It was only last year that I really started coming out to the U.S. and the Southeast, and I love it here, man. Not only you and Vanessa, but everyone from the Pure family. Especially, huge shout out to Mac and Joyce, who basically takes care of me every time I'm near Atlanta. Love you guys. Thank you so much. And man, I look forward to coming back next year. And I heard it's going to be possibly on the other side of the river this time.
Possibly. We have a lot planned that we've been planning, and there's a lot of new things that organically, this has grown double of what we thought it would from last year, and we're getting hit from every angle with different things, and there's a lot of crazy good, exciting things for the future. Our goal is, number one, grow the sport with everybody involved. Not just us, not just Pure, not just that. Everybody, every manufacturer with that. If we don't work together and grow this, bring the diversity to wake surfing, this is what grows the sport. But we just love it. Love seeing people smile and doing new things, introduce them to new things, man. It's emotional. I can't lie. I mean, it's emotional.
Oh yeah, it sure is, and I just see, we got so many different, competing wake surf brands, and athletes from all over coming to this event. And it just goes to show how much of just having a good old-fashioned good event that, will pull people from all over just to come here, And, again, huge props to you and Vanessa, really, really great job with what you guys have done,
Thank you. We greatly appreciate it, brother.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you.
I'm going to let you go now as we get back to the action. That is Mr. Kenan Owensby. And now you know what he looks like. So if you guys have any questions about surfboards, make sure you find him. He's in that blue Pure Wake Surf shirt. As we have Draper Nash just finish her first pass, able to get that 360, and unfortunately unable to get that shove in. She's going to have a second pass coming up in the amateur women's skim, 14-34. Oh, as we see the judges jump in, and I don't blame you, man. That heat is definitely hitting hard right now. As we see Evan and Sean get in the water. It's just really quickly to cool off. We appreciate you guys and all that you do. Drew's probably in the boat unaffected. He's used to the Texas heat, so... As Draper Nash is up and ready to ride. in the amateur women's skim 14 to 34 division, excuse me. Getting up in the switch revert position. Front 80s it around into the dominant toe side stance. Little ollie in the flats, popping the nose up. Going for that 360 again. Sticks to clean. Front side 180, able to hang on to it. Oh no! And just going down as we got none other than Trippy Dippy Sammy, who just finished riding in the Pro Men's Surf Division. Have a seat, brother. And turn on the mic right there, right here. There you go, and bring it right up. Yeah, there you go.
Check, check. Check, check. Are we on? Oh, I am on.
Check out that beautiful man right here, Mr. Trip Allen. So, how was your run earlier? What do you think?
I felt pretty good about it. I liked it. I kind of like threw my usual run to the wind. I don't know why. I just kind of decided to throw it away and just do something a little different. Seemed to work, so might do it again tomorrow.
Yeah, I noticed that, dude. And, I was making fun of you a little bit earlier. I was like, oh, you landed the hardest trick ever and then proceeded to fall on something you never fall on in the Hail Mary.
Yeah. Yeah, but I got it back, so it's all good.
You did. As Draper Nash is back up. One more pull here. More for that ollie in the flats, getting the nose up nice and high. Another ollie again. That's going to do it for Draper. Great run by you. As we get back to Trip, man, so what trick did you miss today that you're hoping to get tomorrow? Probably the front big, right?
Yeah, I missed the front big, which I don't fall on that a whole lot, so definitely hoping to get that tomorrow. I really want to get a switch 3 shove and a magic trick in the same run because those are kind of like the 2 tricks that I've really been working on this season.
Okay.
So if I can get both of those in a run, I'll be really happy with it. I was already pretty happy with just getting the switch 3 shove, but that's the goal tomorrow.
Well, I mean, you got it today, man. That was a killer one.
I felt good about it.
So just really quickly, if you land everything tomorrow and you have some extra time, can you do a sushi roll just for the crowd if you have time? And you land everything, of course.
Yeah. If I land everything I have, I'll throw the sushi roll.
Great. You can even do it after the end buoy,
I will, but I will say I rarely ride through the end buoy. That doesn't happen very often.
As we got Keely Bowen up. This is the amateur women's skim division. Starting off with a massive air. Into a board slide. Into another slide. Into a front board, aka the lip slide. Feeling out that G23 Paragon wave. There's the 3. Oh, man. Just a little too heavy on the back foot. So have you been getting enough ride time this year? I know you just finished your first year of college.
I've been getting enough. Not as much as I have been in years past, but I've definitely been riding a good bit. I wouldn't say that I've been slacking on my riding at all.
Okay, man. Okay. So do you have any other comps that are coming up that you're planning to go to?
No, not really. I'm kind of done after this until I'm going to try to go to Worlds. So
okay.
Hopefully I get into that, and then I can go there, and that'll be it for the year.
Oh, I see. Because, a couple of years ago I met you back in Japan, so I was hoping that maybe you'd be flying overseas.
Man, I would love to go back. I just can't take 2 weeks off of school.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting, yeah. As we got Keely back up. Going off with a slash. Oh, my goodness. Going for the shove in and almost sat on her board. Fortunately, able to avoid any injury, as that's going to do it for her first pass.
That might be the scariest feeling in wake surfing.
Oh, yeah.
When the board's just coming right at you.
Oh, yeah. For sure. So, you don't have to say, but do you have any new tricks that you're working on right now that you want to let the people know?
I've got one I've been working on, but I've got close on it, but I haven't landed one yet.
Okay.
It's kind of like a regular Hail Mary, but I grabbed the board, like, in the middle.
Huh?
Yeah. No, like in front of me.
Yeah.
And then like I kind of turn around my hand and
That's
do
crazy,
a
dude.
Hail Mary.
Has anyone ever done that before?
I don't think so. I know Dylan Matthews has tried it a few times, and I think he's got like as closer than me.
Okay.
So
okay. So if you land it first, you can name it, right?
I guess I could probably just call it a grabbed Hail Mary.
Oh. I was just telling Kenan earlier that if there's a Skim Pro model with your name on it, it's going to be called the Skip with 2 P's.
That would be awesome. Too
And,
bad we can't rename the Prodigy. It's too iconic.
Yeah, it is, man. I still haven't tried it yet. Kenan, I need a 48 Prodigy. And yeah, speaking of which, I noticed that your board this year is a little bit different. You've decided to go full carbon, I see.
Yeah, I just went full carbon. Also, I'm rocking with the thrusters now, so I'm running quads.
Wait, you're running quads too?
Yeah.
Oh my, okay, I did not know that. As Keely getting that frontside 180 in. Back into her dominant toe side stance. Going for a little chop hop there. There's the backside 360, unable to hang on to it. I think that's going to do it for her as we have run out of course. But back to Trip. So what made you decide to go quads?
I just wanted to go bigger, man. That's pretty much it.
Okay. So not pure pressure from one Thugby Matthews, right?
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit of peer pressure.
Yeah, man. Kobe's been getting pretty good, huh?
Oh, yeah. He got me down in Texas. He beat me.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh,
He's been improving quick.
Well, I hope he bought you a beer or something, you know.
He didn't.
Well, we were just saying earlier that we think that the winner. Do you know the 10% rule?
No, I don't.
So this comes from wakeboarding, but usually the winner spends 10% of their winnings on drinks for everybody. Now, what do you think about that?
I think it's great if I'm not the winner.
I think we should start this in wake surfing, man.
I don't know, man. It's a decent idea. It's not
a
the
great
worst.
idea. That's how you make all wake surfers love each other, you know. Everybody's cheering everybody on. Because everybody wins.
At least in my division, we all already are pretty good friends, I feel like.
That's true. That is true. I have noticed this too, you know, worldwide. Most of the surf style riders are pretty easygoing. You know, not saying the skim riders aren't, but most of the surf style riders are very much friends with each other.
Really, the whole community is, but you do notice it a little bit more with the surf style. Who we got up here?
This is Kay Kelly, our final rider in the amateur women's skim division. Getting a couple of floaters in, feeling out that massive G23 Paragon wave right now. Oh, no, and going down on the 360. But, yeah, what'd you think of that wave, man?
It was pretty good.
Yeah? Have you, I mean, obviously you're a Centurion rider, but have you been able to get much ride time behind a Nautique?
Only when I'm with Kenan, really.
Okay.
We don't really have that many on our lake. There's there's probably one or two.
Okay.
There's a few older ones, but Nautique's not too prominent on my lake, so not really.
Yeah. I see. And, I asked you this earlier, but, like, how are you enjoying, your first year in college and everything? Everything's going good?
Oh, yeah. My first year was great. I'm hoping the second year is going to be even better. But I get started Monday, and we'll see how it goes.
Wait, like this upcoming Monday?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You start school in August?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. Okay. That is very different from when I was young, when school always starts September 1st.
Well, I thought you grew up in like Canada, didn't you?
Dude, Canada and where I was in the U.S., dude, September 1st, always.
Really?
Yeah. Maybe they've changed that. I am like 20-something years older than you, dude.
my mom's already had kids for like a week or maybe 2 at her school. Like she's already had kids for a second.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow,
College
that's
starts
crazy.
later than elementary and high school.
That's crazy, dude. That's definitely changed, man. I don't remember school starting this early in the summer.
Shoot, I don't know if it changed or not.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Kay Kelly going down on the pickup there. That is unfortunate. She's going to have one more pull here, and hopefully she's able to get up this time. Poor guy. But did they end earlier? Yeah. When do you end school?
May.
Oh, okay.
Like mid-May.
Yeah, okay. We end like mid-June.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a southern thing. I thought all schools started in August.
They don't want you to enjoy your summers.
Shoot, I still enjoy them.
Well, maybe it's because we get cold, like really cold weather.
Yeah.
They want us to have a better summer. I don't know.
They try to, like, ours, we get warm in May, so it's like, or we start getting warm in May, and then we, like, start cooling down in August usually, which obviously didn't happen this year. Oh, Kay Kelly's back up.
Yeah, take it away, Trip. If you can help me call out the tricks while I get a drink of water.
Looks like we got some switch riding going down. There goes the rope. Looks like they're setting up for something here. I can't tell. I think it might be like a switch 3 maybe, half cab. Maybe a body barrel. Trying for that half cab, just going down there.
And that's going to do it for Kay Kelly. And that was also our final rider in the amateur women's skim division, which means we're moving on to the amateur men's skim 14 to 34 division. We got 4 riders coming up. We got James Stafford, Britton Corley, Beckham Nowaxi, Finley Jones. And following that, we got Corbin Dull and Drew Gillen in the men's skim 35 to 49 division. And rounding out the day 2, we got the pro men LCQ. So make sure you don't go anywhere. All right. As we're getting started with the amateur men's skim 14 to 34, we got James Stafford. This is James Stafford's first competition, coming out of Chattanooga, Tennessee, training out of the Chickamauga Lake. Whoa! Able to hold on to the chop hop. I think he's riding a pure.
Yeah, he is on a pure. Maybe a Prodigy. I can't really tell on the camera. Oh, 360.
He would like to shout out his dad. And one fact he would like to tell everyone is he weld go-karts for fun. Huh. Okay. Interesting. So as a mechanical engineering major, are you familiar with how to weld gold carts?
I'm not. I've got some buddies that know how to weld and stuff, but that's not something I'm good at.
Okay.
Welding's hard, man. I don't know if you've ever tried it. It's not easy.
I have not, but I assume it is very hard for sure. As James Stafford is back up. Oh no, going down on the 360 again, almost exactly the same way. And that's going to do it for his first pass.
Dude, I don't know if you can tell, but you get way more time going this way.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
It's insane. I mean, I had probably double the amount of time going.
Yeah. That's why on the second pass down, you just got to not fall, man. Because one fall, I already feel like you lost 20% of your course, you know?
Yeah, well, I got to like there, and I was like, all right, I need to do a front mid. I'm kind of close to the buoy. I don't think they'll pick me up. So I was like trying to like set it up for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
So I landed it. Didn't happen.
Yeah.
Should have just went magic trick.
So apparently your mom was saying that she could do a gainer off of that, like...
I've never seen her do anything like it, but she's told me since she was little that she can.
Apparently she's like a high diver.
She used to do stuff off the high dive whenever we had one in my hometown.
And then I didn't know what a gainer was until Kobe told me. And I was like, there's no shot your mom's doing that.
She might be able to.
Really?
Maybe. I don't know.
You guys want to talk about that?
Maybe later.
I might go ahead and hop off the pipe.
Yeah.
I gotta turn off this.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, Mr. Allen, for being in the booth. As he needs to get his beauty rest. He has been judging all day and riding as well. Good night, Trippy Dippy. In the meantime, James Stafford back up and ready for pass number 2. There's that board slide. Oh, man, going down on the 360 again. He was looking for earlier. There's one more pull here. Is he going to go back to that infamous 360? As you see the skate ramp that people have been jumping off of. And they're going to be doing more jams later on at 4. As you see them right now. Oh my goodness, there's a skateboarder going off. All right, James Stafford. No! Oh, my God. He had the 3 and just submarined it at the end, and that's going to do it for him. Not to worry, though. He's going to have another opportunity tomorrow to get that 360. In the meantime, we move on to our second rider, Britton Corley. All right, we got Britton Corley on the water now, coming out of Knoxville, Tennessee, surfing out of the Cherokee Lake. Ripping that Phase 5 board, starting us off with a drifter with a grab into a air, into a 360, making it look easy right now. There's the shove in, into the shove out. There's the 3 shove. Oh, no. Just going down on that one. Unable to hang on to it. As Britton is back up. He has a lot of course remaining in his first pass. Oh, there's the floater south. That's where the back foot comes off the board. Oh, going for the 3 shove again, but just rushing it. And that's going to do it for Britton's first pass. Definitely had more time there. Not to worry, though. He is going to have a full second pass to go. In the meantime, huge shout-out to our title sponsors, Pure Wakesurf and Water Sports Central and Wake United. As we had Kenan on earlier, Pure Wakesurf, one of the leading board manufacturers out here in the world. All boards are handmade in the USA and designed from the evil mind of Kenan Owensby. And, of course, if you want that beautiful G23 Paragon wave in your backyard, make sure you guys hit up Water Sports Central, and they'll get you sorted and right if you're looking for one of these machines, the best wave that money can buy. And, of course, Wake United as well. Huge shout out to you guys for sponsoring our event. And the best thing about Water Sports Central is that their commitment to the local wake scene, you know, and they got upcoming work board demo meetings and surf night demo days at Harrison Bay State Park. Follow Water Sports Central _ Chattanooga on social media to snag a spot. And they are a proud sponsor of ChattaWake and the local Chattanooga water sports community. And they would like to shout out all the riders competing today. So make sure you guys follow them on Facebook and Instagram. That's Water Sports Central _ Chattanooga. Whether you're chasing a huge wake on a luxury nautique or looking to kick back on a premier crest or Belize pontoon, Water Sports Central Chattanooga has the perfect boat for every single style of boater. As we get back to the action, Britton Corley getting a couple of slides in, into the shove in, into the reverted 360, into the shove out. Little hiccup on the link of the combo, but still able to hold on to it. There's the front board. Oh, man, going for the 3 shove again, and now it's going to take him down, under rotating the kick right there. As he's going to have one more pull here. And we got 2 more riders in this division, Beckham and Finley. As we do have some scores coming up in the boys skim, 13 and under, currently holding the number 2 spot. We got Kai. In the number 1, we got Colin Clark. In the amateur women skim, in number 3, we have Kayla Rudebush. Number 2, we got Keely Bowden. Number 1, we got Draper Nash. Oh, there's the front shove. Come on. Oh, man. Britton going down on the front shove. He had it too, but just unable to hang on to it. Here we go. Beckham is up and ready to rip. Starting off with an air and an ollie, and then a 360. There's the shove in. There's the shove out. Into a snap. There's the 3 shove. Beckham making it look easy. There's the backside big spin. Unable to get the board down. And that's going to take him out. Still plenty of course remaining in his first pass. There's that backside big spin, 180 out, into the shove out. Oh, man. Might have been going for the 5 shove. Might have been going for the Canadian. Not quite sure. Either way, he did not land it, so that will just count as a fall. As Beckham is back up. There's that popped alley-oop with the melon grab into the slash. There's the shove in. There's the front side 180 back into the switch stance. There's the switch 3 into the switch 5. Making it look easy right now. Beckham. There's that front shove he was looking for earlier. Getting a full pull in the second pass. 540 big spin. Oh my goodness. Beckham just laying it all out there right now. Oh, buddy. Unfortunately, that's going to do it for Beckham. As we got my man, Thugby Matthews.
We back.
Yes, sir. Now, before we continue, just a quick announcement. Will the Pro Men LCQ please head down to the dock? Your run is about to start. Just let me make sure I get all the names here. Donnie Searle, Jethro Chan, Sam Studi, CJ Koenig, Dylan Matthews, and Lee Height. Please head down to the dock as the Pro Men LCQ is about to get started. In the meantime, let me welcome back one Mr. Kobe Matthews.
What's happening, everybody? We back.
Thugby. He's going to help me with announcing as my voice is about to break completely now.
Don't worry, you got another day of this.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. So, how was your riding earlier?
It could have went a lot better.
Yeah, what happened with the 3-shove, bro?
Dude, I've been having trouble with that this year for no reason. I don't get it. It's okay. We got Finley in the water, though. Let's talk about Finley.
Let's do that.
Coming out of the start buoy, asking for some wave adjustments, getting the shove in. Looked like he started revert because we're back to revert after that shove out. Revert 360, going to 720 down in the flats. Coming in with the revert big spin, bringing it all the way around to forward, back to his toe dominant stance. Little no-handed 360, making it look easy, right into the 3-shove. Man, Finley is just slaying on this course right now. 540 big spin, holding that switch revert, bringing it around. Blind body varial. And the shove out after reverting back to toe side stance.
Come on.
Back in that wave. 5 shove, stops it into the front shove. What a combo from Finley.
Oh,
way to finish pass 1 with the full pull.
Goodness.
And the backflip to boot.
Finley Jones. Dude, last year when I saw him ride, he was already amazing. And this year he's gotten even way better, dude.
That kid's progressing quick, man.
I know, dude. I can't wait to see him in pro next year. That is crazy. Finley Jones, guys. Make some noise.
So are you saying if he's going pro next year, he's going to skip over the open division?
Oh, yeah, he's an amateur. Sorry, my bad. I forgot there's an open division
I gotta
now.
make sure Nami's on top of his stuff.
I forgot there's an open division now. That's my bad. That is my bad.
He is riding pretty dang good, though.
Yeah,
I
dude.
don't blame you for saying that at all.
Yeah, Finley coming out of Anderson, South Carolina, riding at Lake Hartwell. He would like to shout out his dad and sisters for all the time spent with me on the water. Huge shout out to Phase 5, So Long Custom Cover, Sway Hats, Surf Goat Apparel. I got to check out Surf Goat. That sounds awesome, man.
That does sound sick.
Most importantly, huge thank you to Kenan and Vanessa Owensby and all the sponsors for hosting such an amazing event. Let's go. One of the things he wants everyone to know is he broke his arm on the 4th of July, and the doctor said my season was over. Believe in yourself, and nothing can hold you back.
Yeah, I remember seeing him at the last comp I saw, which I think was Dallas, and I think he was riding in some sort of like a paper bag or some type of sealant to keep the water out of the cast. So I love that he's still pushing himself, and now it looks like he's back just in the wrist cast, so he's dialed now. Starting off with an air.
Oh. I mean, being young also helps.
Absolutely. Coming in with the shove. Looked like he was going for the grab, getting the shove out. And another shove. He is just getting all the shoves down.
Maybe
like
going
nobody's
for the
business. Shove it in the flats. Pump it. Pump it, Finley. There we go.
I think he was going for the half and half there.
Big alley-oop. Nice pop on that one from Finley.
Oh.
And another one.
Another one. There's that half and half.
And half combo.
He was definitely looking for that earlier.
Into the big spin. Holding it switch. Into the switch body varial. Just going a little bit too high. That's going to do it for his second pass. Give it up for Finley
Jones.
You.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you are so welcome.
I'm going to get some more water. All right, moving on. We got the amateur men skim 35 to 49s. We got two riders for you. Corbin Dull of Surf 423 and the one and only Drew Jellin.
Drew Jellin, the owner of Wisco Board Co.
Hey ChattaWake family, I'm Josh Porter with Rebellion Health and Optimize You, and we are so excited to be a part of this year's event. Listen, Optimize You and Rebellion Health is all about longevity, health, hormone optimization, and we want to serve you in this community. So come by our tent, check us out, and find out what we're all about around peptides, hormone optimization, longevity, and overall wellness. We cannot wait to see you there.
Chattanooga, your playground is calling, and the water has never looked this good. At Water Sports Central, we bring you the industry's best. From high-performance nautique luxury wake boats to best-in-class Crest and Belize pontoons. Gear up with top-of-the-line boards, ropes, and vests. Whether you're a seasoned pro or taking your first surf, our team has you covered. It's more than just buying a boat. It's making memories on the water that last a lifetime. Visit us today.
All right. Corbin is up and running.
Mr. Surf 423. Is it actually? Starting off with a snap, going into a chop hop. Right into the shove in. Corbin looking super solid on that wave. Into the shove out. Very used to that G-wave as he's got his own G that he coaches on his charters as he's got that alley-oop dialed in. Into the big spin. Super popped. Just going a little too high on the landing. And I don't know if you know this, Nami. He went from riding the sucker punch all last year. Now he's on the Prodigy.
Dude, he's been telling me that I have to get on the Prodigy.
I know. I heard that.
I know. It doesn't help that he keeps telling me that, and then there is no Prodigy, you know?
Right. Yeah. They're in high demand, dude.
Yeah, I know, man. Cannon, you got to get me on a Prodigy, buddy.
Come on, Cannon.
Speaking of which, can I get CJ down by the starting dock? CJ Koenig, we need you at the starting dock.
Got Brody Crosby standing by the booth. Brody, you got anything to say to the people?
No, don't let him say anything.
We got a not really from Brody Crosby.
Don't let Brody say anything. We might have to blur out the entire interview, you know.
And we got Corbin Dull back up for pass one. Coming off of that big spin. Let's see what he's got for us. Going back for the big spin, just getting a little bit too high. But don't worry, he's still got his second pass coming up right after this.
Who's Kobe? This is Thugby. He's on the mic. This is Thugby. Get it right.
See, Brody keeps hanging out here, and then he keeps saying, what should I say? What should I say? You got to have something ready, dude. You want to say anything about how sick ChattaWake is?
Oh, man, Brody.
Brody getting camera shy.
Yeah, I know. Very unlikely. Come on, man.
Here he is, Brody
Crosby. Right in the middle.
Yo.
How's it going, man? How was your ride today? What do you think?
It was pretty decent, you know, ready for tomorrow.
Okay.
Kobe, scoot over.
Is there any trick you're hoping to land?
Hopefully lay down my big spin tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, man, you're pretty close to it today, right?
No.
No?
I didn't even throw it.
Oh, dude, sorry. Too many runs, blending in each other.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, you got some competition, dude. Tanner absolutely threw down a heater.
Ripped today.
Yeah. I know. So did Dan coming in hot behind you too,
Definitely.
man. Woo! You got any questions for the youngin, Kobe?
Brody, what's it like being the guy with the biggest air on a Superman at ChattaWake 2026?
Feels pretty good.
You think you could call Corbin's run here real quick as we're starting with a shove in? Going back to the alley-oop, I guess Brody does not want to give it a shot. Bringing it all the way around to 720, pumping in hard from the revert position.
I don't know skim tricks.
Corbin going back to the front facing for his skim, getting that shove back in. Going for the 3 shove, dang, just going over the top, but he boosted that thing, not leaving any doubt out there. Brody, what do you think of Corbin's wake skimming so far?
Corbin is absolutely throwing down today.
Wise words from Brody Crosby, short and sweet. Brody, you ever been behind a microphone before, or is this your first time?
I did once with like dollar bill.
Oh, man. So you've been in the announcer booth one time. You think you want to hang out with Nami the rest of the day, or? Not really. Oh, man.
Nah, man.
I don't know, dude.
He's just here for you, Kobe.
Nami's a pretty cool guy to hang out with. I've been enjoying my time in the booth with him.
You see, we have too much of an age gap, so we don't really know what to say to each other. Whereas we are closer in age.
Absolutely. But we got Corbin back up, finishing up his second pass right here. What does he got for us? Going for the big spin again. Just too high. Oh, man, that was still a super solid run. Everybody give it up for Corbin.
Yes, sir. There's almost like a bigger spin. Almost,
he's kind of
right?
throwing it.
Crazy,
maybe
dude.
I'm calling the trick wrong. He might be throwing a bigger spin.
Dude, it's crazy, dude. It's wild out here. People are doing some crazy tricks. Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you can read your own name. He's staring at his own name on the binder like,
Oh, see what it says down here.
Oh. Oh. So you're from Kimberling City?
Yes.
Oh.
Kimberling City, Missouri.
Never heard of that.
No?
Yeah.
Small town. Okay.
Is that like north, south, east, west of Missouri? Do you know?
We're like way down in the bottom by Arkansas.
Oh, by Arkansas.
Yeah.
Whoa, interesting.
Mhm.
Interesting.
About 30 minutes from the Arkansas border. 20.
Interesting.
Yeah.
All right, we got Drew Jellin back up on the water.
Drew
Kobe
Jellin,
Matthews, take it away.
Rocking that Wisco Board Co., the starter and founder of that company, changing his residency recently from Wisconsin out to the great state of Tennessee. So now this is almost like a home contest for him, carving around on that Paragon wave, feeling it out. And Drew, normally a surf rider, he's been stepping into the skim game a lot more recently. And you could tell because he's looking a lot more comfortable getting those board slides going. Having a great time behind that G23 Puragon. Going for the shove in. Looking like he was going huge and didn't expect the board to travel that far across the wave, but he's still got a ton of time left in that first pass.
Yeah, man, that shove was crazy. Looked a little bit like Evan's Passion Pop earlier, right out at the gates, where he just threw the board to the other side. A little bit.
I heard a little birdie told me that someone named Crody Brosby told Evan to throw a Passion Pop out the gate. Is that true?
Very true.
Oh, my goodness. You really did him like that?
He asked us if he should throw a big trick out the gate, and we told him yes.
That is a pretty big trick, I'll give you that. And not a bad suggestion. Usually I've seen my boy Evan land that quite often.
Yeah, we're all hoping that he destroys you youngins tomorrow, right? He's got to do it for us old folks.
He's got old man strength.
You sure hope so? Yeah.
I sure hope not.
Oh, man. Man, you're still young. You got plenty of years ahead of you,
Nah, we gotta do
good. No. What do you mean? What do you mean?
I gotta beat Evan.
Okay.
Old coming for the old man.
Okay. Have you competed against him this year yet?
Yes, one time, and he kicked my butt.
Okay. I don't think Evan's lost this year either, right?
I think you might be right.
Yeah. Dude, got to keep the streak alive. Evan Fairbairn, shout out to you.
Someone fact check that. Make sure Evan Fairbairn is on top of the game right now. I would be likely to believe that is true, though.
Yeah. Yep. Oh.
Not for long.
Yeah, not for long.
Brody talking some smack.
Are you bringing this amount of energy and excitement tomorrow to your run?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I like that answer. As we got Drew Jellin back up for his first pass, going to go finish that off. Coming towards the end course buoy, getting those board slides going. I like that orange on the top of his board. That thing looks sweet. Going for that 360. Oh, just sliding out and out the back of the wave.
I know we're talking some crap, but, this is all in good fun as we like to push each other to ride better.
100%. There's nothing like getting encouragement from your best friends to ride at the best of your abilities.
Yes, sir. And as Brody and Evan fight for number one, hopefully my man from Dan in Hong Kong overtakes both of you.
I would love to see an upset from Dan Sham.
I would love to see that, too. No pressure, though, Dan. Don't freak out, man. Just do what you did today.
As long as you've still been washing your board after you surf, I think you're going to be all right.
Oh, man. He's going to hate me for that. But
it was very funny. After we got done announcing before he rode, he said, my board doesn't smell that bad. Smell it.
No, his board now is definitely better. But
yeah,
dude,
like you said, he's gotten better about it.
Back in the day, Wilson, if you're watching, man, you know what I'm saying, man. Even Donnie will tell you. Dude.
We're getting some text messages from the boy Sawyer Brandstad. Shout out to Sawyer. You should be here right now, brother.
Yeah, why is he not here, huh?
I think he made the last second decision that he was too worried about beating Brody this weekend.
Oh, yeah, of course.
What do you think of that, Brody?
I think that's false.
You think that's
facts,
false,
man?
Huh?
Facts.
I don't know. He's getting pretty good.
Yeah,
I saw him
dude.
ride in California, man. He's throwing grab, big spin, shove, grab. He's ripping right now.
He is definitely throwing down.
So what are you going to do to stay on top of him?
Start riding more.
There you go. Wise words from Brody Crosby, riding more. So we got Drew Jellin back up. Coming back for pass number 2. Throwing that rope in, getting ready to throw down behind that G23 Puragon from Water Sports Central. Getting a board slide and a lip slide going. Looking super solid on that wave. And another lip slide, holding it up in that floater spot. Looks like we're coming in for another 360. Oh, just going over the top. But it looks like he'll have one more pull, one more chance to get that 360 on the skim style for Drew Jellin.
So you're ready to join the big boys next year in the pro surf division?
I'm hoping so. Yeah,
okay.
That'd be cool. Just depends on how this off season goes, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got any big plans for your off season?
I just want to learn more tricks.
Okay.
Get more consistent.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
How often are you riding in the off season, Brody?
I try and ride just as much in the off season as I do in the on season.
And what's your water temp in the wintertime?
Low 40s.
Are you wearing a wetsuit all winter long?
Oh, absolutely. Wetsuit, booties, gloves when it's super cold.
And see, I'm on that same path, so it just goes to show you don't need to be in Florida to ride year-round. You just got to want it.
That is very true.
No, thank you. I would not be wake surfing in those conditions for sure. Oh, as we do have a course infringement going on right now.
Jet skiers hot dogging in the course.
Beep, boop, beep, boop. Please kindly get off the course. Oh my goodness, what? Did someone just parasail in?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, they're going out. Wait, from here?
Wait, he's about to take off?
But, dude,
this just goes to show that anything can happen at ChattaWake.
But where are they going to go? Surely the elevation's too low for this. As you see on the camera right now.
Well, it looks like we might have our first skim rider for the Pro Men Skim LCQ.
Oh, my goodness. What am I looking at?
We got Donnie Searle back there coming in with a 3-shove. Right to a 3-shove in the flats, getting super dialed in on that G23 Paragon wave. Going for the alley-oop. Kind of took his front foot off of there. Maybe that's adding some style. And we're pumping back in for our next trick. What's it going to be? 540 big spin, just getting caught up, coming around. But he's still got a ton of time left in his first pass. Filming extraordinaire, Donnie Searle, still a wake surfing beast. It looks like we got Donnie popping back up to finish off his first pass. Pulling in that rope, getting ready to throw down in front of all the crowd in Ross's Landing. Going back for that 540 big and stomping it, leaving no doubt. Going for a 5-shove. Oh, just sitting in the back seat a little bit. But he's still got his second pass coming up. Strong work from Donnie Searle.
One of the best, if not the best, water sports photographer in all of the planet. I know he's doing a lot of filming and photo shoots for the wakeboard community, and he's been doing it for the pier riders at Fam Jam. Huge shout out to Donnie.
And I don't know if you saw it after his semifinals run. He got off the board and got right back in the boat and started filming.
Oh, man, that's awesome, dude.
And it's cool because it just shows, like, even at a competitive scene, the wake surfers, we still support each other. So even if you're like, oh, I really want to beat that guy, even Donnie, he probably wants to win, but we're still willing to get in there and get some good clips of the boys.
Yes, sir. Well, unless you're Brody, you know. He did say earlier he doesn't want Evan to win. Or
yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah. Something about old men get out the way.
It's all love.
Like that.
It is all love. I know that Brody and Evan are boys. They just like to give each other a hard time because they both want to push each other for excellence. I'm thinking they're going to be able to pull off that parasail or paraglide, whatever that's called.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, though. I feel like the elevation's too low for this.
Right, that's kind of what do you think they're just trying to get enough of a breeze to where it makes it work?
No, I think...
Or is it a demonstration?
Yeah, I think it's more of a demonstration, right? I would not take off from here at all.
Should get them to film. That's basically just as good as a drone.
Yeah, because this seems like a really bad idea. You'd probably just land in the Tennessee River. As Donnie is back up. Taking away Kobe.
Starting off with an air to start his second pass into a shove grab, shoving right back out on that pure sucker punch. Wake skim. Going for the big spin grab, stomping it, and shoving right back to forward in his dominant toe side stance. Coming in, still in the back seat a little bit on that 5-shove, but he's still got tons of time and lots of course to make that happen. Brody, while you're still in the booth, I got to ask, man, what is your favorite part of ChattaWake and River Games besides, obviously, the wake surfing?
I think the whole vibe here and environment is just way better than a lot of contests. Kenan and Vanessa did a very, very good job with this.
Absolutely. I'd have to agree with you 100% there. We got Donnie getting ready to finish up his run. Are we going to see that 5-shove again or something different? Getting right back to it, just quite not getting it around. But that's all right. Still a great run. Everybody give it up for Donnie Searle.
Yes, sir. Quite not indeed. But will it be enough to move on into the finals? Only 2 spots remaining. And I know there's a couple of heavy hitters coming up next that have something to say about it. First up is going to be Jethro Chang coming out of Hong Kong. He had a killer first pass earlier in the semifinals. And we're going to see him again, and hopefully he's able to do that and then some more.
Jethro, just like Nami and Dan, making the massive trek from Hong Kong all the way to Chattanooga, Tennessee for, honestly, I'd like to say it's probably one of the best contests of the year.
No. It is the best contest of the year.
I mean, where else do you get to see wake surfing? We even had some wakeboarding and some air chairing. We're going to see kayaks get launched off of the ramp tomorrow. We got people jumping into the river on rollerblades and skateboards. And we got the high diving tonight off of the bridge. So
And
you'll want to
jet
stick
ski.
around for that as well. Jethro starting off with a 3-shove. Pump it out, Jethro. Oh, just getting stuck in the back of the wave.
Oh, no. Definitely the Hong Kong crew back home is going to give him some crap for that. Going down on the 3-shove.
Nami, I thought I heard something that the Hong Kong crew was giving him a hard time before he even flew out about don't fall on a 3-shove. Is there some truth to that statement?
Oh, 100%, man. Last year at Chattanooga and at Masters, he just ate it on the 3-shove right away.
So, Jethro, we got to see that thing, man.
Yeah, he did it earlier, dude. He had such a good pull.
He stomped it this morning. That was really, really solid when he rode this morning.
Yeah, he rode so well earlier, but
we got Jethro back up to finish his first pass. Let's see what he throws for us here at Ross's Landing. Getting in the back of that wave.
Let's go.
Pumping in, going back for that 3-shove. Pump it, Jethro, pump it. Saving it from the back of the wave.
Oh, my goodness. Able to hang on to that.
Going into the backside big spin, into a switch bigger spin. Super sick combo from Jethro. Coming in for a 540 big. Oh, just getting a little hung up, standing a little too tall. But he's got his second pass coming up, so he's got more than enough time to make up for it.
Yeah, that combo was sick.
I don't know that I've really seen many people go back big to switch bigger. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, that's definitely one of his signatures. He also likes to do a alley-oop, like a half alley-oop into the switch bigger as well.
That is a sick one. I want to see that on the pass back.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, in practice, I see him pull out all these crazy combos and things, but in a contest, maybe just the nerves a little bit getting to him. So hopefully we do see that later, but I know he has a lot of other tricks in his bag that he wants to show off.
Absolutely. We know we're only scratching the surface, especially if you watched him ride earlier today. Man, he threw down.
You know what I was thinking? Maybe if Brody goes to pro next year, I'll surf again. Just to make sure we have a good competition,
Brody, do you hear that? You could pull Nami out of retirement.
Look at his eyes.
Would you?
If
I go pro next year, will you start surfing again?
If you go pro, I'll think about it.
A proper handshake. The deal is sealed that Nami will think about unretiring.
But first, you got to make top 3 in open, right? Isn't that the rule before you can go pro?
I think so.
I think so, right?
Typically, the rule is you got to get podium at the World Championships in order to move up.
I'll get there.
Okay, you heard it here first. No
Brody
pressure, no
turning
pressure.
pro, hypothetically pulling Nami out of retirement. As we got someone coming in on a little kid's bike, sending it off the landing. And we got Jethro popping back up for his pass back. Nami, is he rocking a rash guard or is he in a heater top?
That is a rash guard.
Gotcha. I was about to say he's got to be hot in that thing.
This dude does not ride in wetsuits at all in Hong Kong, even during winter. So
No
will
matter
not
the
see
time of
him.
year?
Yeah, pretty much, man. He's crazy. He's like Dan, dude.
Starting off with a super solid alley-oop. Going for that 540 big again, just getting hung up. Ever since Brody stepped in the booth, he's been getting a lot of paparazzi. Sawyer Brandstad sending him photos of him being on the live stream. We got multiple people taking photos. Brody, what's it feel like to be a celebrity in the mic booth?
I'm not a celebrity.
You seem to be one as everybody's pulling out their camera. But right now, we got to get the camera on Jethro as he's finishing up his second pass. Jethro, what do you got for us, brother? Getting to that back of the wave, getting set up, throwing something big. Front 3 shove.
Okay.
Pulling it off out of the floater.
One more trick, come on.
Go for the 5 shove, just getting barely hung up. Everybody give it up for Jethro Chen.
Coming out of Hong Kong. He would like to shout out Wakesurf and his old school Wakevolution and his wife who flew all the way out here with him. She doesn't surf, and she came all the way out here. Huge props to Mao for coming out here.
Speaking of,
she's probably looking forward to going to New York. That's probably why she's here.
That would make sense. Speaking of wives that fly with their husbands to contests in America, Nami.
Mm-hmm.
You think she's watching right now?
Hell no.
I would like to try and find a way to convince her that she needs to come to ChattaWake next year. I need to see this Switch Hail Mary in person.
No, dude. She is... For her, wake surfing is, like, for fun. A good way to take a break from the kids, you know, and, like, just clear her mind. You know, she's got a lot on her plate, man. If you have 2 young, tiny humans that you have to take care of 24/7, it's a lot of work, man.
It's a very good point.
Yeah.
Can't argue there. As we got Sam Studi, half of motion sickness, popping up for his run.
So is this motion or is this sickness?
Bro's definitely got motion as he starts out with a 3 shove. Right into a big spin. Reverting back around into toe side, shoving out. Let's see what else Mr. Motion of Motion Sickness has for us. Going 5 shove, just getting a little hung up on the rotation, but nonetheless, he's still got so much course to show us all of his motion.
You know what this means, Thugby, right? When
What
you
does this
see
mean?
Tyler, you're gonna have to call him Sickness.
Bro's so sick.
And he's in your division for surf. He's absolutely gonna smoke you now for calling him that.
I'll be like, yo, good luck, Sickness. Nah, Tyler's my dude.
He is such a good dude. He's probably jumping off those high platforms now, man.
I know
The
last
guy's
year he was
crazy.
jumping off of the pillars with Reagan Popoff.
Yeah, dude is crazy.
He's kind of an athlete. Anything I've really seen him jump off of from a height, he always does a backflip. Tyler's definitely a bit of an athlete, not just on the surfboard, but everywhere else. As we got Sam Studi getting ready to throw some more tricks for us on his first pass. Getting that 5 shove stomped.
Woo! Let's go, Sam!
Shoving right back out. Getting ready for something big. Going for the 540 big spin and stomping it. Frontside body barrel down in the flats. What's it going to be to end the run? Switch Hail Mary, just getting hung up on the top of the wave. But we'll see what Sam's got coming up for us in his second pass.
Man, I was really hoping to see Stam, compete in one of those boards that he does in the Will It Ride series. Maybe the Lego board.
Petition next year for Sam to bring out one of the Will It Ride boards for ChattaWake
for
2027.
Sure. But not the ice one. Like, you won't make it 10 minutes, bro.
I don't think the ice board will make it from the riders area to the dock.
Yeah, definitely not that. But, neither will the chocolate board. But the Lego board, I think, has a chance.
I think the Lego board would be a sick one, or the aluminum board that Matt Anderson built for him.
Yeah.
That thing's got a plug and everything. It's basically a boat.
Nope. That would be good, too.
I'm actually personally a big fan of his turf board.
Turf? Oh, yeah.
That and the jorts board. I think the jorts board would be a sick one to ride in contest.
Yeah.
But, man, if he rode that turf board and competed in some soccer cleats, that would be some style. All we need to do is give him the board pants, and he'd be super dialed in.
The what pants?
The wake pants.
No.
See, I know you're just jealous, dude.
No.
You wanted to wear them so bad.
Those are Thug Bees only. Okay.
I'm going to tell JK to bring those things back, and we're going to put you in them in a booth for tomorrow.
Only if after you've worn them. You got to pass it on, right? JK to Kobe, Kobe to Nami.
Yep, absolutely.
Oh, I don't have to surf. I can just wear it.
And we got Sam Studi coming back for his second pass, coming across Ross's landing.
Oh,
Boosted
my
alley-oop to
goodness.
start his second pass. Oh, my goodness. Coming in with a shove grab. Pumping back in, getting a shove out. Looked like he was going for another varial down in the flats. Going for the blind varial instead. Just getting caught up on the top of the wave once again. But still, plenty of time for Sam Studi to throw down for us. All right, we got Sam popping up for the end of his second pass. What's he got for us? Tossing in that rope, going to the back of the wave. Pumping in, going for the 7 big. Oh! Just barely getting caught up in the flats. But nonetheless, great stuff from Mr. Motion, Sam Studi. Everybody give it up for Sam Studi.
Guys, as we're winding on now, make sure you guys don't go anywhere if you are live on location, as the death diving is about to start.
I saw them practicing while I was walking out for my run, dude. That stuff is crazy.
Yes, sir. And of course, the skate ramp jam is going on right there, and there is some live music starting right now. And then later on at 8 o'clock, of course, it will continue on.
Nothing but incredible extracurricular activities happening at the ChattaWake River Games Festival here in Chattanooga, Tennessee.
Yes, sir. We got late night radio as the headliner tonight, 8 to 11 down at Ross's Landing. We got USA Diving from 6 to 8, and the awards will be between 7:30 to 8. We got freestyle highlining as well. If you check out the doc,
that would be some fun stuff to watch. But right now we're watching CJ throw down, starting off with that alley-oop, getting right into a 3 shove, right into a backside big spin, holding it switch. CJ, no stranger to the nautique wave as he rides a G23 at home in Indiana. Just going down on that blind body varial, but still tons and tons of course to throw down even more bangers.
So what do you think so far? You have an idea of who's in the lead?
I mean, I would say as of right now, Donnie rode really good but didn't get the 5 shove. Jethro had a tough time back there. I would say Sam's got a good case right now.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Sam's definitely in the pole position right now.
You could say Sam has motion.
Yeah, just missing some sickness though.
Shout out to the boys, man. If you guys don't watch their YouTube channel, Motion Sickness, they make awesome content. Everybody go check their stuff out.
Yes, some of the best content out there related to water sports and just living life, man, honestly.
Oh, absolutely. If I'm coming home from work after a long day and I see my parents tuning in without me telling them, you should check out Tyler and Sam. They're making some good stuff, so you guys should check them out as well.
Yeah.
But right now, we got CJ popping back up, getting right back at that blind body varial. Holding this switch. Going a switch Hail Mary. Oh, just getting a little bit out of balance, but he's still got the second pass coming up for CJ Koenig. I don't know if it's Koenig or Koenig, to be fair.
I've just been saying Koenig.
I think he'll respond to either.
It's kind of like how I respond to Nami or Nami, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah. And just like how you respond to Kobe or Thugby, right?
Exactly. Or Colby or Cody. I've gotten everything throughout my life.
Mm-hmm. Or Jazzy's +1.
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Speaking of Cody, if Cody Honeycutt is around and wants to get in the booth and come hang with Nami and I, talk about some wakeboarding and how he should be here next year with JK and Hudson. That would be sick. Cody Honeycutt. I will say, Nami, in comparison to last year, there are way more boats out here spectating the event, man.
Yeah, I see that, what is that, like a 40-footer?
There's definitely a big old boat over there. I mean, he's got that anchor line stretched way out, too.
Yeah, that shows you how strong the current is, man.
And it also just goes to show you, like, all these riders riding as solid as they are in these adverse conditions, even though we've got some current going, we've got not glass water, everyone's still throwing down some awesome stuff.
Yeah, it's been really awesome to see. You know, I love seeing the community coming all together, making this event have great fun for everyone. It is really awesome to see. As CJ Koenig is back up on the water for his second pass in the Pro Men SAQ, asking for a wave adjustment. Oh!
That Air 3 was boosted right there from CJ. Coming in for the frontside 360, spinning like a top. Going in with that shove grab, front shoving right back out of it. Coming in, a front 3 shove, oh, just kicking a little bit over the wave. But he's still got time to throw down some more bangers for us. Man, I got to say, watching these dudes send it off the bikes, they're just not even caring. They're just going full speed ahead.
I think that's what you have to do, man, because if you hesitate, you might actually hurt yourself.
That's what I'm saying, man. Full send or no send?
Yes, sir. But yeah, back to the wake surfing. You know, as we see CJ fall on the front 3 shove, and this is what makes, you know, judging really hard to do, because so far the only person to land a front 3 shove is Jethro, but he didn't have like the best overall run.
Exactly.
You know, and that's why we have 3 highly professionally trained judges on the boat right now with Chad, Sean, and Drew. You know, and they've been riding for many, many years, and they're on top of that stuff for sure.
And they understand how hard every trick is, depending on whether it's a front 3 shove or a 5 shove or even a 5 big.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
We got CJ finishing up his second pass right here. Starting off with a 5 big. Oh, man. Just not getting quite the kick he wanted. That's going to end it for him. Everybody give it up for CJ Koenig.
Yeah, definitely an unfortunate ending for his run. I'm sure he wanted a little bit more there. But will it be enough to make top 2? I'm not quite sure. He's pretty close to Donnie right now.
And we still got 2.
Yeah, we still got 2
hitters coming up.
Yeah. And the next one, I'm just going to be quiet because I know you're a little bit nervous for the next one, huh?
I do get a little bit nervous watching the Dylan Matthews throw down behind the boat, but I've also seen him ride at home and throw down some of the craziest tricks. If you follow him on Instagram, you'll see that he's trying to perfect the skim-style Christ Air alley-oop.
Now, for those at home that don't know what that is, please expand.
So the Christ Air is basically more of a skateboarding trick, but you grab the board with one hand and stick your arms out, kind of like Christ the Redeemer statue in Brazil. But right now, we got Dylan Matthews taking to the water on his pro model Ronix Osmo, getting ready to throw down for everyone at Ross's Landing behind that G23 Paragon. As he's starting us off here with a massive popped alley-oop. And then coming right back in for the 3 shove off the wake. Throwing down the 540 big spin. Coming right back around to his toe side stance. And giving us a stomped 5 shove. Going backside 180, getting into his switch stance. Going to that switch Hail Mary. Holding on to it. Not even having to pump because that Paragon's got so much push. Getting the switch front 5 big. Lacing it all together right now, Dylan Matthews. Absolutely crushing it. Stomping a 7 big.
Holding it in switch 2.
And going switch front 5 shove. Oh my goodness. He is on right now. And an aired Hail Mary.
Oh, come on.
Oh, my goodness. Dylan Matthews with an incredible pass. Throwing shakas up in the air. Man, that was crazy.
Dude.
Oh, throwing the board up in the air just as a little style points for everybody out here at Ross's Landing.
Dude, that's crazy.
Was insane. I got to say, being in the booth with you, Nami, a lot less stress for his ride.
Yeah.
When I'm standing there, I start pacing. I can't sit still, none of that.
Yeah, no, I'm glad to have you in here with me, man. It's always nice to see family members in the booth calling tricks for each other.
100%.
And, supporting them on, yeah. Man, I got to say, dude, he definitely has you today.
Oh.
That's some crazy riding.
Yeah, that was wild. I'm stoked to see him land that aired Hail Mary in comp, too, because I don't know if he's landed one since Arizona, but, dude, that's one of my favorite tricks he throws.
Yeah, man, definitely one of the things we talk about when we watch his clips on Instagram for sure.
Exactly. Super unique trick, and nobody else is really doing it the way that he is, trying to make sure that everything he does is boosted to the moon. And we're going to see what he does coming back here for pass 2. Doing it for Union Marine out in the greater Seattle area from Lake Goodwin and Crescent Bar. Going massive air 3 out the gate, holding it in the regular stance, showing that board control. Big grab to blind body varial from Dylan Matthews, making it look easy back there. Into a big spin grab, living life way above the lip, into a switch 7 bigger, just getting caught up on the nose. Are they ending his second pass? That was his first fall. It looks like the boat's coming around now. They might have had a miscommunication in there, but it looks like Dylan's going to have an attempt at one more banger for everyone here at ChattaWake at Ross's Landing.
No, they've been pretty consistent. I mean, that spot where he falls now, it's pretty tight because the current is really, really quick.
Oh, it definitely is.
Yeah. So they're just making sure that the wave is able to be formed before they make the decision to pick the rider up. But yeah, dude, I mean, I'm no judge for the skim division, but I think so far he definitely has one of the spots locked in right now.
Obviously, everyone's going to know I'm biased, but I would say right now I think he's got it.
Well, luckily I'm not biased, so I'm calling it right now. Definitely one of the spots, man.
100%. I'm curious to see what he throws here at the end, whether it's going to be a 7 shove or that Christ Air alley-oop that we were talking about earlier.
Hopefully it's the Christ Air alley-oop. I haven't seen that done in person.
Dylan seeing that end of course buoy. Going for the 7 shove. Oh, just barely not able to hang on. But an incredible run from my younger brother. Everybody please give it up for Dylan Matthews.
Dude, amazing, man.
That was awesome.
If I get a chance to interview Dad, man, I got to ask him, what was he feeding you guys growing up, man?
Oh, I think that'd be a great idea.
Yeah. Or Mom.
Oh, that might actually be the better option.
Yeah.
Or we should get them both in the booth.
Yeah, I would love to know more about, what they did growing up, and, how they got to this spot of having these 2 kids, like, just absolutely dominating in water sports.
Absolutely.
How they got you guys into it,
And we got more people coming off the jump. Oh, my goodness. Just sending straight to the face. But right now, a dude who's going to throw down for us, also riding with massive amounts of amplitude. Everybody avert your eyes to the water and check out Mr. Lee Height.
I think you mean diver.
Lee starting us off. Yes, I did mean diver. Starting us off with an alley-oop melon grab right into a 3 shove. Nami making sure I stay on track as we get a 540 big stomped from Lee. Looking super comfortable behind that Nautique Paragon wave right into a super stomped 5 shove into a switch bigger spin. Lee looking super relaxed back there behind that Nautique right into a front 3 shove into the front big spin. Wow, Lee is really putting it down right now. Very limp back to his dominant toe side stance. into, going for that switch back big with the grab. Just not quite able to get that grab to keep it under his feet.
Yeah, man. Lee Height, man. Such amplitude. And if your brother didn't exist in this sport, he'd probably be up there as like one of the highest,
100%.
But because your brother exists in this planet and he's a wake surfer, dude, dude, honestly, he has the biggest skim pop, dude, in the game, hands down. No
and hey,
question.
speaking of dudes we want to watch, my boy Jonah just walked in front of the announcer booth. I don't know if he's going to hear me, but he's going to be jumping off that bridge here in just a few. So make sure everybody sticks around because he's going to be doing some crazy spins and flips off the bridge here at Ross's Landing. But right now, we got Lee Height getting ready to finish up his first pass. And we'll see what he's got for everybody. Coming in 7 big, just not quite getting his feet on it. Almost looked like he spun the board faster than he expected, but he's got his second pass coming up here in just a second. It looks like we got a bit of a scene going on here. We've got what looks like, what do you think, 8 people on one pillar?
8 males. 8 males, too.
Is there even enough room for that many people on the pillar? Because we got one more person climbing up there and joining them.
Guys, you got to hug each other tighter.
What's going on?
You got to hug each other tighter, guys. Yes. Yeah, hug each other tighter, yes. What is this, like a tandem 9-person jump? What's happening here?
Are we flipping or are we jumping? Or are we just hanging out having a little kumbaya?
Yeah, are we just chatting up there on the pillar? What's happening, boys?
I bet you they're saying, guys, isn't this event so sick? I want to come to ChattaWake every year. Because I know I do.
No, man, it looks like... Oh, there we go.
Oh, here we go. We got the divers setting up on the bridge.
Yeah.
This is definitely something that I don't want to miss.
No, sir.
Jonah told me yesterday that bridge is about 70 to 75 feet above the water, so they're going to be traveling in the air for quite some time before they make contact with the water.
Yeah. Look at him get ready there, dude. Oh, man, I can't even imagine, man. I'd be sitting there and, like, just...
shaking in your boots.
Out of my mind. Oh, as the 9 fellas are jumping in one after another. No tandem jumping. Oh, and the last one. Chickened out, dude. He's just standing there.
Oh, man.
Oh,
unless he's getting ready to do a flip. Oh, yep. Here we go.
Okay. Oh, that's not a great
little
flip.
off axis, but speaking of on axis, we got Lee Height getting ready back for his second pass. Huge air 3 right into a 720 from Lee Height.
AKA the Widowmaker. Oh!
Getting that big spin grab that plagued him in run 1, stomping it like nobody's business. Going 720 big spin. Oh, just barely burying the nose. Oh, man.
Dude, he had that too, man.
Absolutely. Lee Height rounding us out for the end of the day. And I got to say, man, what a day 2 of ChattaWake River Games. What a day 1 of wake surfing.
Yeah, man, it's been amazing, and, I really like the format this year. We had an exhibition yesterday. We got a lot of stuff going on, and really appreciate every single one of you out here that has helped make this event, just go so well. I hope you're all having a great time. We appreciate each and every single one of you.
And a major shout out to all the spectators, too. You guys being here and being stoked on what we got going on makes us want to keep coming back here. So thank you guys for all coming out and checking out our wake surfing as well as everything else that's going on with the river games outside of just ChattaWake.
Yeah, if you guys are interested in getting out on the water, make sure you guys hit up Corbin Dahl of Surf 423. He will get you out on a nautique.
Let's go.
As Dylan is out here right now. Dylan, what a run, man. Dude, that was crazy.
We got Lee Height finishing up his run, but we got to get talking to Dylan Matthews here in just a second.
Let's get back to Lee first.
Let's see what Lee's got for us to finish up. Pumping in. Is it going to be a 7 big again? Going for 7 shove. Oh, just going over the top of the wave. Still a great ride. Everybody give it up for Lee Height. But now that we got Dylan Matthews in the booth, Dylan, what do you think of that run?
I felt really good. Super stoked to like finally put something down, and definitely didn't perform the way I wanted earlier. So felt really good to put it on tonight.
Yeah, you looked a lot more like yourself on that second run, man. That was incredible.
Appreciate it. Felt good.
Yeah, that air to Hail Mary, dude. Woo, I was stunned.
Yeah, just really like felt good out on the water. It was like a little bit choppy, but nothing I can handle.
Yeah, exactly. And riding behind that Paragon, man, it's hard to even feel the chop with a wave that good.
Yeah, just never lost the push of the wave, so I was stoked to be able to throw some stuff down.
Yeah, absolutely, man. It was fun watching you throw down. I'm stoked for my younger brother to throw it down.
Yeah, man. Really good job, dude.
Thank you, boys.
Yes, sir.
Wait, I got one question before you go.
Okay.
Now, when will you compete in pro men's surf? I want to see some Matthews battle going on.
I've done a couple comps in pro men's surf, but maybe this offseason I'll train it a little bit.
All right.
I want to get good to actually put up a good fight against these guys because right now Kobe's got the upper edge on me. So
Awesome, man. Humble
Thanks,
as
bro.
always. Thank you, man.
Nice work,
Appreciate you.
Strong work, bro.
Yeah, let's take a quick pic, man.
Got to get the mom flick.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Shout out to all the moms.
Well, I think that wraps us up for day one of the Wake Surf Comp, day two at ChattaWake, Nami.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man, for helping me on the booth.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me in the booth.
Yeah. And before we sign out, just a huge shout out to all our sponsors again: Pure Wake Surf, Water Sports Central, Rebellion Health, Paradigm Wealth, Maven, Tipton Steel, B&B, Sway Hats, Towboat USA, So Long, Drift Marine, American Cycle, 1 Hour Air, Hunter Oil, Wendy Dixon Real Estate, Park Ridge, Adventure Auto, Paradise Pads, Outdoor Chattanooga, Fuel Mules, Surf 423, and last but not least, Wake Outfitters. And if you heard me rattle off all those names, that's because it takes a lot of sponsors and volunteers to make an event like this happen, and we could not do it without one of you. So thank you very much, and this is Nami signing off of day one of the 2026 ChattaWake. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m.
You won't want to miss this.
Yes, sir. See you then. Peace.
Hey ChattaWake family, I'm Josh Porter with Rebellion Health and Optimize You, and we are so excited to be a part of this year's event. Listen, Optimize You and Rebellion Health is all about longevity, health, hormone optimization, and we want to serve you in this community. So come by our tent, check us out, and find out what we're all about around peptides, hormone optimization, longevity, and overall wellness. We cannot wait to see you there.
Chattanooga, your playground is calling, and the water has never looked this good. At Water Sports Central, we bring you the industry's best. From high-performance nautique luxury wake boats to best-in-class Crest and Belize pontoons. Gear up with top-of-the-line boards, ropes, and vests. Whether you're a seasoned pro or taking your first surf, our team has you covered. It's more than just buying a boat. It's making memories on the water that last a lifetime. Visit us today